Here we are, once again, not feeling like playing shitty Sega games. So instead, we are going to play some World of Warcraft and relax tonight. I hope that's okay. It was requested by a couple people. It's not my fault my hands were tied. All right, so we did go into the raid today.
Dodge this.
Admiral Flapjacks? Well, that sounds delicious. Hey, Woogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Admiral Flapjacks. I appreciate that. And Flapjacks, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Yeah, rip Sega games. There was never a good one. They're all trash. Light them on fire. Be done with them. I'm sure I'll be playing them again in a week and hating myself. We're going to check our mail, and then I'm going to get on to my hunter, probably. The hunter has been the new little project to try to make some cash dollars. Where's the sound at? There is the sound. The anvils of Ironforge. Shadowrun's good. There's good games on the Sega. Come on now. There's just not that many, that's all. Toki Bank. Nah, this is so we did the raid earlier, and I spent a ton of money buying shadow protection potions. Hobo brought a ton of protection potions because the boss that we're working on is all shadow damage. How the fuck? Oh, does this move it around? It does. That's so interesting. Well, I'll move chat to the other screen, then that's fine. I don't want you guys seeing the filthy things that get said in guild chat. Anyway, we had a literal 1%. It was like sub 1% wipe on the boss, and it was heartbreaking. And of course, the first person to say I have to leave was the hunter that didn't join Discord. He was 6th on damage. Only just barely beating the tank. And he's like, oh, gotta go. I gotta go. And, you know, didn't bring any potions, didn't fucking do anything. That's just how it is, though. We see the white bar at the top. Do you? All right, what can I do about that? I don't know why. Match title. That's interesting. It didn't do that before, right? We are full screened. Funny enough, you don't see it when I'm windowed. All right, we'll just play in small window. I'm playing a hunter anyway. It's very brainless. All right, we'll just shift some of this shit around here real quick. Whoop. Good enough. You can't make out what people were saying anyway. Alright, there we go. No one wants to work anymore, even in WoW. That's just always how it's been. The lazy people always come in and try to scoop up loot, and they complain and leave first, while other people spend copious amounts of time farming shit for them. I'm on a 4-stream watch streak? Holy shit. Can you announce it? And then didn't log off after he had to go? Yeah, right. Yeah, well, it's what it is. Flap's on a 15. Well, you know what? You're going to be able to announce it soon, Woogie. And I noticed they give you points, too, which is a problem. Because that offsets how many points you can get for the poop sock. And Psycho, I did see your suggestion for Wise last night. I did look it up, and it did look cool. Just so you didn't think it was missed. Well, UHacked also linked me. Wanderers from Wise 3 has a remake that looked fucking sick. It's like an action RPG. Really, I think they all are after that point. I mean, technically, even the old ones are, too. They're just 3. I like OG 3 because it's got that side view. It's so unique. I really appreciate that. All right, so here we are. The bronze tube market is in the shitter. Just had to check. Always got to check. We got to check our other professions, too. Hey, what's up, Wonka? Or other craftables. See what we can make money on. This mod's really nice. It shows you what it costs to craft things and what you can profit on sales. So I've been keeping an eye on bronze frameworks. They are also kind of in the dump. But they fluctuate a lot, so... Apparently people buying blasting powder at a premium. I have no idea why. Yeah, yep, that's the one. Yep. Alright. Let's go over this way. More arbitrage. And dare I ask what arbitrage means? I've heard the word before. Alright, so we got our pet. Well, we have the ability to tame a pet, and I've got my flower picking. The hunter UI is hideous. Absolutely hideous. Oh, it's a sex move. I'll have to learn that one. I see you're wearing your vest. Yes, this is the World of Warcraft vest, so I can LARP. No, this is the stressful day vest. It takes the heat on the neck and the shoulders, just completely kicks fucking headaches. What are you going to tame? I guess we'll find something. It's making money by taking advantage of the price difference between different places. Ah, okay. Then yes. It's exactly what I was doing. Yeah, people buy these. I think this was probably exclusive to early engineering, though. I guess I can't look at it now because we're a different character. But the bronze frame piece took, like, what, 4 different components put together, and then that is, like, engineering is lots of, like, pieces like that you're combining 3 or 4 things that take things, and people just get lazy and don't want to craft them. So in some cases, you can craft them for them and get a premium for it. What's up, Red Wolf? Welcome, Rampage. So a mugshot of 4 dudes that were arrested for throwing beer from a horse-drawn buggy. They looked like people that might say, "My lord, my kind of people." Gold used to be bought and sold at different prices around the world? Really? I'm trying to think if there'd be any way to do that now. Making a farming tune? That's exactly what this is. Yeah, that's why his name is Skin and Herb. Hey, welcome, you hacks. Welcome to the flower picking and skinning stream. Yo, what's up, Irish? 2 days in a row, man. You're back in action. Not gold, but would an example of that then be G2A? They'd go to really poor countries and buy games, and then they'd sell them to people elsewhere. Nice coat, thank you. It's you wrap it around your shoulders and it heats up. We can call it a coat. Did I miss the handstands yesterday? Yeah, oh no, there's another one queued up. I had to do 8 handstands and 8 mouth drops. 8 of them. Real gold. Of course. No, I get that. I was trying to think of other real-world examples that were still ongoing. Not WoW gold. I'm not that deep in World of Warcraft. I mean, I am, but I'm not. There
Nuclear
it is.
Launch detected.
Un-VIP Hoogie Boogie. Un-VIP Skarn the Betrayer. Un-VIP Yoggy. Un-VIP Wings of Wax. Un-VIP poor Magali Woo. She got her first one ever. Un-VIP Mikers the Newly Anointed. And Re-VIP Beef Strogue Me Off, whose name I managed to make a typo in. Strogue Me Off. I don't know why it wouldn't let me autocomplete, but there you have it. Wow, there were quite a few there. That was, what, 6? That's nearly, well, that's more than a week's worth of stream. Caught in blood. Counter nukes inbound. After that last session, I don't know. There was that one, like, what? It was like, what do we have? I want to say it was 13. I don't think that's true. It's like 8 to 13 nukes and one. That was insane. That's so many points. All gone, just like that. Buying stuff at yard sales and flipping it online would be the most common way. There you go. Okay. Unfortunately, that's like even unreasonable. The scalpers are insane for that shit. I tried doing it a little bit just to see. People are there 30 minutes before these yard sales open. Now they're haggling online trying to get the shit too. There were 13 VIPs when the first nuke dropped. That might be where 13's coming from. We had 13, no, I think it was like 8 nukes dropped in the one day. I'm getting myself all twisted here. If it was 8 nukes and not more, that's 400,000 points plastered to the wind. True madness. Truly mad. There's also 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. Was there a movie that was 13? I know there's Scooby-Doo in the Ghoul School. Hey, I saw you earlier, Crow. I saw you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, with Vincent Price, dude. What a legend. Those old Scooby-Doo movies were rocking. They were good stuff. Several. That is underselling it. There's like 40 Scooby-Doo movies out there. Is that the one where Shaggy wears a red shirt? That's sacrilege. I don't want to believe that's real. You need to play some good games. I need to find good games that are entertaining to watch. I think that's That's where I need to be. Woogie suggested the idea, and I've always looked at this as a cancerous idea, but of doing some sort of community game everyone can get into. Like, the Jackbox community I've heard horrible things about, but I don't dislike the idea. I think the shenanigans would be fun. Goodwill stores used to be a way to make money until they put everything online auctions. And what's funny is the auctions used to be really bad at pricing them until, like, 2019. At least from the video game section. Once 2020 hit, they started matching prices to eBay. Because if you look now, it literally will parallel the cheapest priced on eBay. Which sucks. I was going through some of my games in my email that I bought from them, and I got, like, same with GameStop, I would get, like, $5 Resident Evil, $9.99 Silent Hill 1. But we can't have nice things. They always get ruined. Alright, we gotta get to the Jasper Lode Mines. I don't know if I want to tame a low-level pet, because I think you gotta level them up. Maybe I can get a bear or something. We've got wolves, piggies, and bears out here. And in the intro video for World of Warcraft, the dwarf has a bear. So that kind of checks out. Plus they're level 10. That seems perfect to me. Rexar also had a bear. Rexar's a beast. He has a bear. That's not even had. He has a bear. He's still out there in Desolus. I sure did train herbalism. Yep. We got find herbs on right up here. I didn't get it very high. We're at 16. We gotta smoke some of that herb. Level 8 and Elwyn. I'm up to 10 up here. I just came down from Dwarflands. Did you tell them about Mario Golf stream you'll be hosting? No, I didn't. I don't even think I own Mario Golf. I just remember being surprised when we first talked about the Switch at how into it you sounded. All I ever see now is sports games. Ugh. Oh yeah, at those like Goodwill / used bins. Yeah, it's I mean nobody wants them. I do have Mario Tennis. I beat Moog's ass on the plane too. Yeah, when we were flying out to TwitchCon, I decided I was going to try to make his day by offering to play Mario Tennis. Well, that's Poop Socks, plural, that's the guild name. Yeah, we're a pretty esteemed guild. We've got 25 members, including alts. Admiral Flap Flap just started yesterday. He's up to 17. He's no life hidden. Toll Chest has an alt now. Mikers, and of course, old Toki, Skin and Herbs. I've had 2 people that weren't Mikers whisper me about joining the guild too, which is kind of scary. I don't think we can get this herb. Herb. But I have to check. Oh, we can get Earth Root. What is it, 15? This is life now. Picking flowers and skinning dead creatures to make them into capes to vendor them. Healing Hunter. No, that's not an option, Robert. Nope. Just here to gather things. Yeah, I just want to be able to take leather working on my main. Maybe that's what I can do. My goal for tonight will be to make my epic on my main on stream. Do some off-season Silent Hill 4. I'd like to. Yeah, I should probably compile a list or something. I'd like to find a new system for playing games, because I feel like no matter what game I play, I feel like I'm letting someone down. There's always someone who's disappointed in my choice. And it's not a great feeling. Like, I wish I could find something that everyone enjoyed, but I know that's impossible because we've got so much variety. Where did skin and herbs come from? Well, I made it. I made them right here. This is why you should play games only for yourself. I'd like to believe that to be true, but I feel like the games that I enjoy playing are not always the things other people enjoy. So I've always tried to find something I could enjoy, but also that you guys could enjoy too. Like, there should be some sort of crossover there, one would think. But finding that has proven more difficult. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Cyberpunk too, because I know that's one of those games. I can tell because every time I try to play it, people come in and are super excited, and I'm excited. There's my bear. I see him over there. Wins Toki Defense Force. Oh. Oh, you mean Earth Defense Force? Your love for that game knows no bounds. It's honestly scary. It's a very prestigious guild. Surprised you haven't had more? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's no, like, there's nothing to flaunt right now. Like, I mean, BFD does have some challenge to it. We haven't been able to clear it yet. But people don't care that much about it. I think once level 60's out, usually then you can kind of make a name for yourself. If you're clearing content, people want to join. I hate the Might and Magic games, but love Toki, so it evens out. I was considering playing Might and Magic, too. Here for Toki and chat, hell yeah, Yogi. And I appreciate you guys very much for that. I know, I don't know, 50% of you guys will be here regardless, just because you like to hang out. That's fucking awesome. I think this is our guy, the young bear. The young forest bear. Would flaunt getting those BOEs. Yeah, but nobody cares about that. I mean, no people in the game world are impressed by that. Yes, I am seducing the bear into friendship and hopefully not dying. Welcome, NASA. Welcome, Retsuo. And hopefully, I capture him in time, and now he will fight for me. He's upset, though. He's going to be more upset if he dies. Probe its belly. I'll see if I can reach down there. Alright, we need some meat to feed this guy. There you go, little one. Feast. Feast upon him. So amazing that you can do that at work, you hacked. Alright, so 8 seconds. We're going to let him eat, and then we'll try again. Here, bears like cocaine. That movie was so fucking awful. I couldn't even enjoy that movie as a meme movie. It was so bad. Fucking cocaine bear. Oh yeah, this move apparently causes both of us to swing. I need to, for this character, rebind. Let me get my auto text. Rebind. Let's see here. Action bar. There should be a pet bar. Keybinds. Where's pet? Action bar 1, interface panel, chat, targeting, add-ons, miscellaneous. It wouldn't be any of that. Unless they refer to it as just one of the action bars. That'd be very weird. There we go, under regular. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I couldn't dig Nan because the buttons weren't working. Now they will. I unbound control 1 for the other character. Of my work, I'm also in the path for a promotion. Damn, that was fast. Moving up. Moving on up. Does the bear eat bread? No, bear eats meat. He's a meativore. So we need him to get his happiness up, because then he'll do more damage. See, look, now he's very happy. Very happy. I think Hunter also gets, yeah, they do. You can, like, learn moves. I mean, he's still not going to hold aggro yet, but that's okay. Hey, what's up, Lone? Once they get in close, we clobber him with the double. Hunter is a fun class. It is. No, Hunter's just a chill class. Like, playing the Rogue is suffering. Trying to solo on the Rogue tends to be suffering. I also need to teach him Growl. I forget when that comes up. Growl's like his taunt. With the Hunter, I could just sit here and AFK. And it plays itself. The Rogue, I had to, like, stun lock, kite, gouge, do all manner of madness. Yeah, I kind of forgot this, but you do have to find different pets, I think, to learn different moves. So now I think I know Claw, and I can have other pets use Claw. Or like catching the different animals. Yeah, well, and they all have different quirks to them, too. Like, presently, the best pet in the game for DPS is the Scorpion. The Scorpion puts stacks of poison up, and you can use your move. There's a rune, I think, that makes it so that you can increase the next special ability's damage by like 60%. But because the poison stacks up, you do it at the end. And then the whole stack gets bolstered. My boss let me join a lot of training, and I'm racking up qualifications. Ching, 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 ching. Do you have the animal use the ability enough to learn it yourself, that you can teach it to your animals? Hunters were surprisingly complicated. They were, and I like that. I like that. I always thought that was cool. It's like a game knowledge thing. Anything game knowledge gets me excited. This is like little opportunities for you to learn different ways to play that might differentiate you from someone else. Can sub the Toki. What the fuck? Gone are the days of UAct having to shill for Cubeless King. Well, there's a reason why hunters were always considered to be stupid players. The proverbial hunt hard. And that was because of this right here. I don't have to play the game. There's very little I have to learn right here. I just send my pet in an attack, and you can do that all the way to cap level. So there's no need to learn, versus when you play a rogue, if you want to kill something, you have to be able to stun lock it, you have to be able to gouge kite. Otherwise, you're not going to make it to cap level because you're going to die. So it's a matter of the hunter having a very easy baseline. Their skill ceiling is still just as high as everything else, but their requirement to be good is much lower. When they nerf the Beastmaster jugs. Man, the Beastmasters are still totally fine in 11. Like Druid and EQ? Sure. I would say I would give EverQuest a try on stream, but I think it's a little bit too far gone in terms of hideous levels for people who don't play to be able to understand what's going on. It's a little old. What would you say was the easiest to hardest classes in basic WoW Classic? Easiest to level? I mean, the very easiest was Hunter, obviously. Then Warlock, then Priest. What other classes do we have? I didn't play much Paladin or Shaman, so we'll put those off. But the hardest would probably be Rogue, and the second hardest would probably be Warrior. It is horrible looking, it is. I don't think it would be difficult to understand. I think it would be difficult to make it interesting. Right, well, there's kind of a crossover there. I don't just mean understand like, hey, he's killing it. It's like, why are we killing it? What makes killing this interesting? You think it's difficult? I've done both, Hobo. You might be right, though. If you don't know how to level a warrior sufficiently, it's easy. It's hard. Yes, Priest is easy if you know a little bit of what you're doing, Dignan. So the way you play Priest is you don't spam damage if you want to level safely. You get a good wand. The wand is, for Warlock and Priest, the most insanely effective thing. It does so much damage, and all you do is you toss out your Shadow Word Pain and wand with bubbles on yourself. Very, very easy. You can kite, you can heal, you can fear. The Priest is phenomenal. But, I mean, if you go into it playing it like a mage, you might have some problems. It's just a matter of knowing how to solo effectively. Like, the Rogue doesn't really have a great solo effective play. The Warrior has a very effective solo play in that it can... you more or less... I did Protection. Protection is good for moderate level stuff, but you more or less need a strong two-hander, and you have to hamstring kite between auto attacks, which is really boring. It is kind of efficient, but it's not a great way to play the game. Like, you're just always running away from something, then coming in and trying to hit it with your big hit, then running away while you wait for your swing timer. We need more of these logs. We gotta get this guy up here. Hey, welcome, Wingman. You know, the night wasn't finding me too great, but it's finding me better and better by the minute now. Yeah, I would say probably Paladin over Shaman, then Warrior, then Rogue. Again, if you have some idea of what you're doing. If you're going in totally blind, I think Warrior and Rogue are both going to be rough. Doable, but rough. I find that if you're playing those classes, if you can, just being over-leveled and everything helps tremendously. That's alright. You'll get them next time, Hobo. If there is a next time. I don't know. I gotta figure out what my hours can look like for raiding. We could always try to do like a stream raid, but I don't know how I would be at chatting with people and leading a raid at the same time. Plus, you never know what kind of people you're going to get in some of these raids if you get them in voice chat. Like, we went into one BFD run, and almost immediately someone comes into Discord and drops a gamer word. Not the gamer word, but a different one. And it's like, oh, well, there's the classic video game experience. We simply don't use voice chat. It's so much harder to do some of these raids without voice chat. It's just, there's certain things you have to tell people. Like that first boss today, I started calling out everybody who got the bomb, and every single person who was in Discord jumped in the water, no problem. Different to the normal version? Oh, yeah. I mean, the actual layout, Cassie's the same. All the bosses are named the same thing. They look the same, but they all have mechanics. And one thing that's really great about it, they did do a nice job of making it scale linearly and difficult. Like, the second boss is harder than the first, the third is harder than the second, yada yada. And there's, what, 6 bosses? 7 bosses, I think? We haven't gotten to the last one yet, but the second to last one is quite challenging. Requires potions, at least for us. You might not be raiding. Well, I just don't know when the times are going to be. Like I've been saying for the last 2 weeks about this. Like, my girlfriend's going to be here Wednesday. She works during the day, so she gets off at normal people hours. And I will not be around at normal people hours, because we have like a 2-hour window to hang out on stream nights. So I'd like to be able to clear the content, so I need to figure out how I can do that. I mean, she works during weekdays, so, like, during the day we could do that, but I know, like, Tool Chest works during weekdays, so that would be tough for him. Plenty of time to clear. I mean, she's going to be here for a month, so I don't know how long the season is. But, I mean, you guys can still run it if I can't run it with you guys. Yeah, Auntie Mangs is very excited to get up here. She'll be up here bright and early on Wednesday. 11:30 in the a.m. Uncle Toki makes me think of Uncle Buck. If I'm Uncle Buck, then you're, what was that guy's name? Bug? Shit, I forgot to turn this in. No! 32 copper, that can go. 3 copper, that can go. I gotta skin them. I gotta skin the aminals. Gonna try and hang in America. You're gonna move to America? That'd be cool. Yo, Judge, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 39 years of love and support. Merry Christmas, dude. It's already almost here. Just visit? Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. We can go to the Pinoy Market in Philadelphia, and you can tell them how their food is not fresh or proper. Be the Jamaican bobsledder. I think that's the wrong John Candy movie. Ironic uncle. You know, I like to think of myself as a positive influence, at least on stream. I dare say, in voice chat, Hobo was even polite and kind for the most part today. It was a very pleasing change. Probably drop this water. That doesn't look like it's worth having. Four more logs, 1 more bear. I think there might be a vendor down here. This character definitely needs some bag slats. To boot me from the channel to cool down? Yeah, I know. There's 4 pieces of loot. They'll get you riled up, huh? What, the 5th piece? I didn't get the 5th piece. That piece of shit. He doesn't even need it. He's gonna join the voice chat, but elected to fall asleep. I could have thrown on a screen share, but the people that came in were not people from chat. They were just pugs from the game, so that's why I didn't advertise it. I didn't know what we were getting into. Surprisingly, though, everybody's been nice. $15 damage to undead. You just hold on to that, all right? Hey, man, you could have a dead slot for it, too. You don't get to look a gift Libram in the mouth. You have a cool place I can crash. I can save a lot of money for dumb shit. I'm trying to clean out my guest room. One thing about my area that sucks, there's really not that much Airbnb option either. There's a couple. But a lot of places you look online, and like in Philly, there's like thousands of places, obviously. Come live with me, there you go. Team Palpatine lives like right down the road from that giant guest resort castle. What's that place called? Like the Kentucky Castle or something? A nice N64 slumber party night, Mountain Dew, and oh my god, my stomach feels sick thinking about Mountain Dew. Indignant, I'll get him an armor eventually. This is all I found so far. None of my quests gave me a chess piece. I couldn't put my rune on. When Katie throws me out, I'm going to move in with Palpatine. I say we all move in with Palpatine. Then he'd have nowhere to run. It's like I haven't had any actual sugar. Like I have been slowly eating more fruits. I've been eating a banana every other day, and I've got these nice figs from this this market I found. So I've been eating some sugar from a fruit source. But it's been so long now since I've had just like straight up sugar. I mean, it's been since Thanksgiving basically when I ate too much pie. Got a Toki plantation style house in the Midwest. We looked at a bunch of places. Jay Tuesday was looking for houses, so we found a bunch of fun things. My favorite one was the compound. About 30 minutes outside of the Las Vegas Strip, we found what looked to be some sort of drug dealer compound. It had one of those prison-styled watchtowers in the center, and it was not that expensive. It was like as expensive as a house was where I live. He wouldn't look anyone in the eyes or talk, but he sent a ton of DMs. I had a roommate at one point that wouldn't bring up any sort of confrontation in person. He would always DM it to me. It was the weirdest thing. Probably a whorehouse if it's Nevada. It was so far out of the strip, though. I really think it was some drug dealer compound that got repoed by the police. Was it in the middle of the desert? I'm not really sure. I just know I looked and I did directions to the strip, and it was a 30-minute drive. It was in Hills Have Eyes territory. But, you know, the hills might have eyes, but if you take 12, 15 people to all go live in your party compound, then your party compound has eyes too. What's going to happen? What are the hillbillies going to do? There's too many of you. Plus you got the tower. Sounds like a cult. Hey, you know what? You're going to need to wear the shoes and drink the Kool-Aid. But rent is very affordable. The video games are aplenty. There's a pool. We could build a gym there. All right, done and done. I need one more bear. Did someone say Kool-Aid? Hell yeah, man. What's up, backyard? Usually you have to sell all your stuff and give it to the cult leader first. I think we do more of like a communal. With the old Toki. The old Toki. Toki is very young, thank you. The old Toki. God damn. Well, maybe by that time I have my own place anyway, you hacked. There will come a time in my life where I move out of my parents' place for the 4th time. I think at this point I'm past the shame of it. But, you know, I lived on my own for the majority of my life. And on streamer income, it is ridiculously helpful not to have to pay $2,000 a month for fucking rent in some place here. Nobody should be ashamed these days. These are the days of shamelessness. AKA Toki88s who liked retro games. I don't know what it is. I feel like maybe I've played so many of the good retro games that it's just hard for me to enjoy games that are so similar repetitively. Like, the process isn't all that interesting anymore. It's gotta be, right? Because we've played almost 600 unique games. What's up, Wings? And unfortunately, a lot of them follow similar formulas. You know, like for the NES, I don't know, 30, 40, 50% of the games are of the, like, platformer action formula. With variants, sure. I think that's why games like Wise 3 really stood out to me, though, because they were so different from other things that I played. Or like Master Blaster is so unique. Or Zelda 2 is so unique. At least to me, there might be other games like them around. There we go, this is the big score. Math Blaster. Dude, I used to love Math Blaster when I was a kid. Want to play Number Munchers now? I wonder if there's some sort of, like, Number Munchers Battle Royale we could play. Like, 100 people go in, and every round, the top 50% get to stay. Basically, like, Fall Guys, except, you know, simple math flash game. I'm playing one of the Contra games with my dad being blown away. Yeah, man, the first time you play games like that, they're amazing. The 150th time you've played them, it's like, okay, well, I've already beaten this once in a different style. Maybe even 10 times in a different style. My patience just doesn't seem to stay there for it. They made that erotic novel about Clippy where Number Munchers turn. Whoa. Erotic Clippy. Does he fashion himself like a penis? Or just using... You know what? I don't want to know. I want to set up a Mac OS on my Windows PC so I could play Number Munchers and Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail's a game we could probably play sometime. I feel like that could be a thing where, I don't know, I build up slots or some shit, and you redeem points, and then I put 4 people into a boat together and send them to their death. I mean, send them to Oregon. With interest rates, housing prices outpaced wage. I don't know how people think about buying a house without a 24/hour job. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. It is nutty. And, like, around here, it's all apartments or townhouses. Like, they buy out all the house places. I don't know who they is. But, they all seem to be built in the same format. They all seem to have, like, the same interiors. I assume there's some shared information. It's probably all some parent company somewhere. They buy out all the fucking all the land, and then they just throw up townhouses and apartments. And they're so expensive. The 1-bedroom apartments here are like 18 to 2. The 2-bedroom are like 24, or the 3-bedroom are like 3K. It's like, if I wanted to pay that much money, I'd go to California. Or at least I'd be in California if I was going to spend all my money. Alright, explore quest done. Oregon Trail's only like a 36-minute thing. Yeah, it's not long. Trust me, my Oregon Trail's not going to be 30 minutes anyway. You're going to get to the first river, and it's over. Half the fucking raid's gone. Shit, I'm losing my touch. Das, are you going senile? Do you recognize my face? Das. Do you know who I am? I've heard Ohio's reasonably priced. Ducky would probably know more. I assume, though, They're still expensive. I haven't actually looked. But it seems like the Midwest is like the cheaper area. And even that's relative. The jobs remote or online, move to like Idaho. That's what I've always thought about. I wonder though, like, I don't know. I was gonna say like, ugh, they don't have any retro game shops. What am I gonna do with my life? But we don't have any fucking retro game shops here either, which drives me insane. It's like, I'm 30 minutes from Philadelphia. There's just city everywhere around me. Where the fuck are the retro game stores? Not that I need to be buying retro games. Yeah, I know there are, Feta. You found 2 more? Shit. Reasonable pricing, good roads, good school system. Retro game stores. What's the downside? You have to live in Jersey. Oh, barbaric. Aren't you in Oregon, Yogi? Is that right? What's up, Drew? Yeah, no, Twitch loves to not update my message. I did update it, believe it or not. I wish this were... Well, no, I don't. I love playing WoW, too, but I would love to be playing Cyberpunk. I'll keep poking at that and seeing if I can get something figured out. I'm kind of wondering if maybe playing a non-full screen mode does it, although I can't imagine reading chat while playing it on a different monitor. I don't like that. Oregon's a cool state. Yeah, I know we got a few people from there here. I visited the northeast corner of Oregon once. There was nothing there. It was right across the border from where I lived. Rural Ohio isn't bad. You can be 30 minutes from one of our cities, being home for 100 to 150K. Holy shit, dude. A small house here. Like, our house is a ranch home. The ones in our neighborhood are going for like 4 to 5. I mean, granted, it's, you know... I mean, Mangs would call it the boonies, but it's a nice rural neighborhood 10 minutes from 3 different cities. It's like, all around me is like that. Oh, I've got plenty of wolf meat for the boy. Weird how your game still shits the bed despite being a complete fresh start. Like, I was kind of saying this, and I slipped on it, but I think it's possible being non-full screen could be an issue. I was reading some stuff on forums, and people said there were some scaling issues with the game that caused crashes. It's possible. I don't know, maybe my driver's not updated. You know, I don't have the experience, the GeForce experience. Meg's used to way overpaying in order to live in Austin. She has actually such a sweet deal on her house there, Woogie. I think she's got a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, I believe it is, in Austin, and it's like $2,000, I think. I don't know if they are outdated. They might not be. She said she got, like, grandfathered into it a few years ago, and now they just haven't kicked up the price. When's the last time you updated them? It was like a month or 2 ago. Is this a private server? No. No, this is Season of Discovery. But Texas, yeah. I mean, living in Texas means that the only time that it's tolerable to go outside is winter. Every other season is just a flaming apocalypse. And God have mercy on your soul if it snows down there. But just over 2K for... Oh, okay, yeah, so you're in... Well, but yours is a mortgage, right? It's not a rental. My 3-bedroom in Oregon was $360. Live in the burbs. Hold on a second. My 3-bedroom townhouse. But you're only paying $360 a month? Is that divided by 3? Divided by 4? Who's coming to live with me in Thailand? Oh, 360,000. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's more what I would expect. We have the townhouses that are just built here about 500, which is insane. They're not even, like, in a great location. Lego monorail? Monorail. 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 I mean, I'd love to visit Thailand, Flap Flap. That'd be sick. A buddy that was being charged the wrong rent, and the landlord was pissed. Like, he was paying way under for a while. I mean, that's on him if he's the landlord if he's fucking that up. You can follow your heart, Flap Flap. The ring cam off my pudding can. Well, here you are, my good man. I think that's what he says. Don't hate me if I'm wrong, please. I'm telling you, we move up to Alaska. We get some good Alaskan houses in the middle of nowhere. Take my penknife. There we are. Well, landlord charges them less. I was like, why would I do that? Yeah, that's fucked. For him. I mean, great for your friend. Fortunately, most of these herbs are probably worthless. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're vendor price. That's just the way of low-level gathering components in this kind of game. What about the earth root? Earth root does sell for a silver at least. All right, hunter gameplay. You send your pet in and you loot the quest objective. There we are. Holy shit, look at the bear is just soloing. He's just soloing the mob. I need a target. Oh, they need to lose. Seems like a good time for the split. Yeah. Well, usually in that case, I would think the landlord after the year was up would renegotiate. Ooh, and there's the faded small brown patch. Could always hold the low-level herbs when we move out of this phase. They will come up a little bit. They will. Well, they'll come up because people will have more gold, and there'll be people that are too lazy to pick them themselves for sure. This place is so fucking ass. Come on now. I just killed these dirtbags, and they've already respawned. Thankfully, I am playing the hunter, and as you can see, I've got a pile of corpses around me, because that's what hunters do. They just win. I know another one didn't just aggro. Yes, I will potion to finish this. Get 'em, boys. There's the level. Collect the damn seashells. Now, where's my fucking bag? Pet class is just 2 players. They feel like it. Big old ding. Level 11. Alright, what are we missing out here? Anything? These bandanas are cursed. I don't need to do that here. Win a faint death, get the party killed. Oh, aggro everything, faint death, get them killed. You should see the new strategy I have, Boxin'. If I'm in a party and none of my friends are there, and the healer is just not healing or being a cockbag, I'll just vanish. If I get to like 10% and I think I'm going to die, I will vanish if the healer's not healing me. I'll ride or die otherwise. Over your talent point? Oh, please. You just missed it because I did it so fast. I know these trees like the back of my hand, Dignan.
Need help?
There may not be many things I know in life, but one thing I know exceptionally well is World of Warcraft. That's me. It's all I have. I clutch to it. I clutch to my pearls desperately. Why does this camera feel tilted sideways? Is it, or is that just me? The hell is going on? Ugh. I guess we'll just deal with sideways. It's kind of freaking me out. It was because I'm trapped in this little box. Let me out! Let me out! What happened with Cyberpunk? It crashed my computer 3 times in 30 minutes. Yeah, that was enough for me. It's unfortunate. I'm not sure why, because I have a more or less clean computer. I've only had it for a couple months. Got to upgrade the CPU. Like I said earlier, I really wouldn't put it past maybe just there's this issue where I play in windowed mode because it's on stream and the resolution may not be what it wants. People were saying if you're not in 1080p, that the game crashed a lot. What did you just do? Did you level up too? Oh, I think he's getting more friendly because we've had him for longer. Did you used to skate? Yes. Yes, it did. Yeah, you got the World Industries back there. You got the Audi. I'm sure I can't see very well in mine. There's like a local skate shop up there. Independent. Zoo York. Team Element. Maybe he's faking because he wants to play WoW. No. I mean, I don't mind playing WoW. Like, I have fun playing WoW. WoW streams are very fun for me. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I could go for 13 hours playing them. And the only reason we stopped was so I could wake up at a reasonable time so I could play more. Problem with WoW streams is, like, we might have fun here, but there's like a million of them. What the fuck is that? A ram? Did I tame him? Oh, he's a critter. Hey, hey, what's up, Jay Tuesday? I'm leveling your replacement right now. Gotta spritz the mother bird. It deserves a treat, so I got it some ice cream. Rude. I figured while I'm I need a professions character, and we'll continue to. Why is there a ram here? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe it got free. So anyway, we'll level this guy so I can get my my own crafting stuff set up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a mage rune where you have to there's people that are polymorphed around the world. It's actually neat. I like that. There's a lot of cool things they've come up with. It's an addiction? Well, that was for that period of time, yes. I could try and kill these guys. Alright, they're for a quest, but they might also drop my bandana. God damn, Hunter is so broken. This would have been suicide on the rogue. Oh, boy. Oh, I can actually do that one. Okay, yeah, drop this. Because these give good money for turning them in. I think that these rep boxes are cool, but the fact that you can only carry one with you is kind of BS. Because you find them slowly while you're out questing. So it doesn't feel very organic. Like, I can only carry one. Did you get the Beastmaster rune yet? No. No, I got all my starter runes. Oh, that's it. I haven't gotten any from Loch Modan yet, or the other zones. I'm less worried about runes on this class, because it'll play itself. You think they're OP now? Oh, man. They're pretty good in the raid, too. One thing you do have to be... You're playing a hunter, right, Random? One thing you have to be wary of, though, the Scorpion's the best pet, but you can only have one Scorpion hunter in a raid, because their Scorpion poisons stack with each other, so whoever gets the last tick of it up gets the whole tick of damage, and the other person doesn't get any damage from it. Alright, so no need bandanas. Arc. One per bag would be better. I mean, they still take up space. Maybe if you complete them, you can pick up other ones? I don't know. I have the silver leaf on me, so that's a no-brainer. Yeah, no, you need a Scorpion for raid. It's so good. Because there's a rune that you get that makes your pet's special abilities do increased damage. So because of the way the Scorpion Sting works, I'm assuming you put 4 stacks up, and then you use the rune ability, and then you use the poison ability, and it gets a huge boost on the entire stack. And then you also have other modifiers that increase it, too. Like, obviously, if you're going Beastmaster, you're going to get Ferocity. No, you're going to get Unleashed Fury. Can you summon Scorpions? No, but you can find them in the world and tame them. I forget. What pet types have Growl? I should probably try to find one of those. There we go. 6 out of 6. Let's go turn that in. Big cats? Should I trust you? Backyard, do you play this game? I thought boars might, but I don't know. Wolves might. I feel like beasts would growl. They only need one with growl once you get the BM. I guess that's true. Thought the bear did? Maybe later on. That's right. Are there pet talent trees in this one, or did they add that later? That might have been a later thing. He's right, it's big cats, my god. That's a later thing. That was kind of neat. Although, again, I really like the idea of each pet having different abilities. You can, like, go out there and farm their abilities and mix and match. You can tame Big the cat. It's a shame there's no orange cat out there. I could see Mikers playing with his legendary lion, Garf. The Garf. Things I do for one of these plants. Okay, this feels unnatural to me. I need to move this somewhere. Hold aggro. Hold aggro. You could get a tiger and call it Garf. You could. You could. Or like one of the savannah lions or cats. Kazzy over here just floating. He keeps coming in for the WoW streams like, should I play? God, I don't know. I don't know if I should play. Should I play? Oh, he's got the rare spawn white lion and the barons. I don't know as much about Horde. I'm trying to remember. I feel like, was that... I have a loose memory of there being some kind of a lead up in North Barrens. Was that it? Somewhere up here, maybe? Play if I had people to play with? Mm-hmm. Why are guns in WoW? They're like musket guns. They're rifles. Damn, Dignan's got it. Echiyaki. Yeah, guns have always been. There's crossbows, guns, and bows for ranged weapons, as well as throwing weapons. Unfortunately, I can't be a throwing hunter. Ugh. God, I don't even think there's very many... Like, throwing weapons are something you start with, but I don't think there's very many of them in the game. I feel like that was an antiquated concept that they brought in. They're like, well, rogues are going to want to be able to pull. We've cleaned the quests up over here. Got a couple turn-ins down here. I think I'll run off the road, though, just look for some plants to pick. Not sure if gun is a big advantage in a world with magic. I kind of revert back to Arcanum, because that's, even before playing Arcanum, something I've always enjoyed. The idea that guns exist, but they're kind of clunky. Like, in RPGs, I love clunky guns. I don't like submachine gun that fires a million fucking bullets. I like something that's like a rusty rifle that might backfire, or... it's just something that shoots slow and is lumberous. Try to counterspell a bullet. Dodge this. Does it seem like melee hunter might be a thing? No. I mean, you could do it if you wanted, but it's not going to be good. You want a musket? Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah. Or like, I mean, I think of like for space stuff too. I always call it junk space, where you're dealing with like laser guns that you might shoot once and they overheat. Or they take a while to charge up. Not like Star Wars with the repeating lasers, but maybe more stuff like, I don't know, like the Millennium Falcon in general. Spell guns, okay. Well, laser's basically a spell gun. Just scientifically discovered. I love the Dune universe. I gotta get more into Dune. I keep meaning to. I started reading the book. I got like right to where the movie ends. And then for some reason fell off. Yep, Fallout's a great example in general. Yeah, the crank laser's sick. I love that shit. Because it adds a lot of fun balancing points. If you just hold down trigger and it goes brr, then... I don't know. How is it not going to be overpowered? You think you'll play Era again for rating? No. Era being, like, retail? No way. No, I hate retail. Retail, I mean, anything past even... Burning Crusade even is a little sketch for me. But anything past Burning Crusade and Wrath... Wrath already did it too. It takes so much identity away from the classes. It takes away the things that I like. Oh, regular classic. Yeah, I don't know. At first I would have said no. But, I've floated the idea of, like, a hardcore character to 60 or something. But, I don't know. I don't think I would ever want to go back to just basic classic. I like the idea of classic plus, because basic classic is figured out, right? It's fun, but it's figured out, and I've now done the grind 2 times. I've done the full-time raider thing 2 times. But I do miss raid leading. Like, I really like leading raids. It's solved. I mean, you can literally take any character, plug it into Simulation Craft, and figure out what the best gear is, because we know exactly what the stats do. We know all the pieces of gear. We have ways to find what is actually the best. That said, there's still a lot of fun stuff to do, but the combinations have kind of been discovered. Like, it was so much fun balancing on my Prot Warrior. What would be the... are we full? No, okay. What would be the most effective amounts of mitigation while maximizing threat? That was such a great problem to solve for me. And, like, you find a new item, and you have to sit there and think, like, okay, I want this, but if I want this item, I'm going to have to try to scavenge up another hit percentage from another piece somewhere. And how can I do that without going under defense cap or whatever? It was so much fun. Really, really enjoyed that aspect of it. And, like, the raids take so much prep, too, which I think that's the winning formula. I love Final Fantasy XI because the group play is so solid, but the whole game at 70 becomes group play. World of Warcraft gives you lots of tasks that you can do weekly, or you should do weekly if you want to keep up with the group play. They're like homework tasks. I've started calling them that. But they feel good because when you prep and you get in there, then you can perform. And that's something that I feel like is, like, totally gone from retail. Not to keep shitting on retail, I'm just not big on it. I accept that it's a game other people really enjoy, but it doesn't hit the notes that I enjoy in an MMO. I mean, this right here is a prime example. I'm literally leveling another character so that I can have a gathering character to support my main character to make him even better. Is that the best solution that a game could implement? Maybe not. Always missed the talent trees. Stayed from cookie cutter staff to experiment and min-max based on gear I played so much. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, they said, like, we don't like talent trees so much anymore because there's always just a best talent, I think, with the new ones. And then I think now they've gone back with retail. And the retail talent trees are pretty sick, too. I think they're starting to make things more situational. But I don't know how you solve that. I think the only way to solve it is to make it so complicated that you can't ever know, and to add really moving variables. Like, move speed on boots is a great example of a moving variable. On paper, it does nothing for your DPS, but in practice, if there's a fight with lots of movement, you get there faster, you can DPS faster, you can move faster and not die.
Hello.
Classical will be something worth enjoying. Yeah, I mean, it's a savory experience. Says 50 silver. I doubt anyone's out there buying Rugged Tapper shirts, though. Do they alter WoW so much over the years it's just an overcomplicated stat fest? No, it's the opposite. No, the stats are so streamlined. You can pretty much... You pick between one of 3 stats normally, and you just, like, chase after that.
Have a good one.
The hell is this? Why is this up here? Bounty on Murlocs just popped. Now I have this, because I do things out of order. But yeah, the stats on gear have become so streamlined that everything is just either an item level upgrade or not. That's why people just say, what's your item level for groups? What's up, Wise? Yeah, exactly random. Which also means that anything you get in some of these dungeons is just gone. It's like, hey, I got this, and in the next dungeon, it'll just be an upgrade. Or McDonald's ran out of the McRib bread. Holy shit, are they just throwing the rib patties out to people off the top of a van outside? It's pandemonium. People are up in arms. God, I wish. It's 2 McRibs for 6. Just keep rubbing it in, all right? Just keep fucking rubbing it in my face. Might be fun for you to be a raid leader for Nax once or twice a week. So that's what I was doing on the first run of Classic. And the only time I could actually raid was after stream. So I single-handedly, not single, okay, that's not fair. I mostly myself put together a group by begging people to bring alts and stay up all night, by conning my friends into playing. Oh my god, it was so much work to get together. We brought gold farmers that didn't speak English in. They just wanted to get gear and take all the gear they could to fucking disenchant it and sell it. It was a fucking nightmare. It was so bad. But eventually we started clearing content, and then people were like, oh, I can get my alts Blackwing Lair AQ gear. And after about a year of work, they announced Burning Crusade Classic, just like with actual vanilla, and all the guilds died on the server, and all the people had to bring their alts to main raids. And I just got screwed, so... that's part of why I don't want to go back, too, because I made the honest attempt. You know, I really wanted to get through Nax. And Blizzard got me a second time. It's like the same thing that happened the first time. In fact, it's the exact same thing. And they didn't even wait. It was the first week that that Nax came out. It's not like they waited like a month to announce their new expansions. They literally, they're like, here's Nax, and here's, what was it, BFA, or whatever, the Dragon Flight. I don't know which one it was. So that really rubbed me the wrong way. But I think Season of Discovery could be different enough. I really hope that they retune the raids. I don't think they will. But, like, I think it could be as simple as all the bosses are 40% harder. That would be fucking nice. Just 40% stat buff would force people to go through mechanics and engage with the game differently. My guild was a similar experience for me. That's just what it is. It's like, no one wants to play when a month from now, all of their progress is meaningless. Because it's not like you just log on and say, all right, well, I'll spend 2 hours a week to do this. No. You spend 10 hours a week farming, getting shit together, getting all your world buffs and prepping. The raid is fairly long. And if you're learning it, it's very long. You need to be progressing, 4 nights a week. Oh, shit. Boar meat? I think I can handle that. These are kind of baby quests for us right now, but I gotta be skinning and picking the herb. So our goal tonight is to get my leather working on my main supplemented here with the medium leather once I get there. And then get high enough to craft my gloves. And then I think our BFD should still be clear from earlier, and I can run in there and craft or do the epic quest for leatherworking. Awful lot of herbs around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is not hard to get these.
You need something?
Had we been a little higher, I'd just fucking cheese my way down to Duskwood, and right in here there's Grave Moss. And I guarantee that's a money crop right now. Grave Moss always goes into Shadow Resistance potions. And the Shadow Resistance potions are like 60 silver a pop right now. So I'd be willing to bet Grave Moss is like 20, 30 silver a piece. Oh shit, Smegmar Day is here! Hey, Fenifist, thank you very much for giving that sub to Smegmar the Unclean. I really appreciate that. And Smegmar, easily over a year sub to the channel. We all await his return to see the day that Smegmar comes and joins us. All the days are coming. All the days are coming. Rejoice, heretics. I'm curious how that Rogue Trader game is. I saw Cephas playing it earlier. I didn't want to watch too much of it. Is Diaper Baby online? No, he's not. He's probably playing Rogue Trader. The fuck? Why don't I have any loot for him? Smegma is a natural antibacterial. I don't think I've ever had Smegmar. Thankfully, it sounds gross though. Are these boards really supposed to drop this shit? My friend is playing Rogue Trader. He likes it. Dude, look at the respawn rate. They're only level 5, the poor guys. Not even a Warhammer lover. Warhammer lore or really enjoyer, and I'm loving the game. Outcat did 2 Pathfinder games I love. Yeah, that's right, Heat. I guess I didn't think about that. It's a nice way of putting it. Oh, shit. All right, let's go to the other farm. To hell with these boars. This ruined leather takes... I think it's 3 ruined leather to make 1 light leather. That's great, though, Mice. I'll have to check it out. Oh, maybe I'll petition them to see if they'll give me a free copy. Most companies are really nice, and they will. Like, I think companies at this point realize that if somebody reaches out to you for a quote-unquote influencer copy and you say no, like, you're totally within your right to do that, but even if they do buy it, they're going to give it lower ratings. But if you give them a copy and they love it, they're going to sing praises. Like, anytime I've ever played a game like that on stream, at least one person buys it. Because someone's like, damn, this looks cool. Like, if we have 60 to 100 people here, one person's going to be like, wow, that looks cool. Yeah, exactly, Heat. First Pathfinder game isn't too long, and it's much cheaper. Yeah, I hear you guys talk about it all the time. How many WoW subs did Toki bring in? It's hard to tell because I don't know how many people were already subbed, but I would guess 10. Just a guess. Maybe more. Maybe there's people I don't know about. But there's other people that probably would have played anyway. 5G every couple of hours. All right, what's that? Brought me back in. Dignan. J-Trash in it? I ain't saying. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Well, this is also partially why I went into level Hunter, because there are spots that Hunters can farm and make some pretty crazy money. Like those Nagas I was farming on my my Rogue, they were a tough farm. Not on the Hunter, though. Hunter also gets aspect to the cheetah, so they can run very fast. They go zoom zoom. Bingus. All right, J-Trash, you're 19. I'm closing the gap right now, man. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so it takes a grave moss and a king's blood to make. I bet crap. Can you tell me what the components cost on that? Are you at the auction house? Love the aspects of being a hunter. They're neat. I don't know if they ever really got them right. I think they could have done some cool work with that.
Have a good one.
I feel like they could have made some fun reactive gameplay. Doing the PvP. Oh, no problem. Ah, fuck. That's something we should do, too, because the PvP event gets you a mount, a pre-40 mount. It's so miserable being a rogue in PvP and World PvP like that. Like, it's fun in small groups. In big groups, you open and you just die. My poop sock week is coming up. You're almost there? You've almost filled the point cachet? That's so exciting. Oh, shit. I think if you do these barrels, though,
Hello.
you actually can pick
See
up
you
more.
later. Safe travels.
Pork belly
Have a good
pie. Okay.
Greetings.
Just
Go
RP
well.
sit in her chair.
Be careful.
That's coming up too. God damn. I shall wear the sock proudly. I shall crap in it readily. Brass collar from Princess. Back over here. We need to go to Goldshire and expend. Oh, I guess we should go to Loch Modan, too, so I can get my rune singular, rune doubler. Let's see here. Wow, classic hunter runes. Cobra Strike, that sounds like a good one. That's in Hillsbrad, so I'm not getting that. Kill Command. Is in Stone Talon Mountains. Okay, sniper trainings in Loch Modan. We have flanking strike. Beast mastery is Loch Modan. Okay, so yeah. And that one, your pet's damage and health are increased by 30% and regeneration by 80. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. What were they thinking? Croc Island end up with like 8 stacks in 10 minutes. Yeah, there's a couple spots where people were just going crazy. Are the runes just on the ground? Oh, no. No. There's all sorts of stuff. So, the hunter ones, one was just like, kill this rare spawn, right? It was just a kill quest. One was in a chest. Well, everybody gets one in a chest at the beginning. Another one, there's a rustling bush with a trap next to it, set up for animals. There's a poacher in it. And you have to use Hunter's Mark on it. So they're like little puzzles. And then it spawns the poacher and you kill him and then you get the rune. Some of them involve items. Another one, you got meat and you had to find a cave and use the meat to summon a bear. It's all cool shit. Okay, and the last but not least, we get the necklace. Pretty much required. Yeah, we'll go up there, go up there in a minute here. Trying to think. I don't have that... Like, I need so much light leather to level my leather working now, so I'm not really getting a ton of it. How to farm a rare spawn. It's not too bad. It's just one. And he's, like, always up now. I think the next month or so of this game, for low levels, will be a lot more chill. The sniper one is stupid. Yeah, Lone Wolf looks stupid, too. Lone Wolf is the item one. I'm sure it's come down in price now, but it was about 80 gold worth of components when I got mine, which was not chill. Are you, Buzz? My man. I didn't take you for a Warcrafter. I was thinking I'd have to reel you in with some Crusader Knights 3 or something. As I mispronounced the game's title. Crusader Kings. You know what? I could do a crossover, and I can do that Crusader Kings 3 Warcraft 3 mod, or World of Warcraft mod. That thing looks so sick. Replaces the map with Durotar and Eastern Kingdom. You have to use spears to weaken an elite mob. It lowers its health, but still hits just as hard. Ah. Yeah, the Azeroth mod, it's pretty cool. Fenny was into it for a bit. Can basically play any character in probably Warcraft 1 to 3. MC. Unless that's some weird term like modern craft he's created to throw us off. Just a typo, okay. I mean, I need to go in that spot there, but there's just plants everywhere. A herbalism is actually going to cap out. Maybe that would be a good thing to do before going to Loch Modan. Yeah, that Beast Mastery one is going to make this totally brainless. Did I see that it gives it armor or health or something, too? I always look at these talents like Thickhide and think, like, how useless. But the idea of having a pet tank was always interesting. It just seems like it'd be impossible to balance. Like, either it's too good or it's just totally useless. Got the health talent and Hawk. Look at you. Let's see. I would always go revive pet. And then put 3 probably here. I mean, I guess you could go monkey if you wanted... No, monkey would be pretty useless. So if you wanted to be tanky, but you'd have to be like the solo hunter build. Yeah, the hunter challenge trees aren't all that interesting. I really would have loved to have seen them take another swing at some of these talent sets. Because, like, the rogue talent tree is amazing. Everything there is kind of an interesting choice. But the hunter talent tree is like, okay, what do you want? Do you want to slow things down, or do you want to make your damage cheaper? Which you do have serious mana issues in this game. All right, do you want crit chance or slight increase of attack power? Oh yeah, and crit chance goes into a talent that gives you crit damage. Do you want aim shot and ranged? And then it's more like, which other thing do I want? It's just kind of boring. Did I get it? I did. My bear got it. That's embarrassing. But then again, I don't know. It comes down to the same thing we talked about a minute ago. Like, how do you make the talent choices interesting? Jesus Christ. This dude's getting mauled by the kobolds. Because it'll always be figured out. There will always be a best. I think they would have to seriously mess with the interactions on them. Like, get some Path of Exile to style interactions going with that. Speaking of which, I wonder if, have any of you guys been playing the new Path of Exile League? Like with every new league that comes out, I've been told that it's the best thing ever. That person made a rude gesture at me after I was camping the mob and she rolled up and tried to hit it.
See you later.
Bitch. No, Az is playing it? Yeah, he's a junkie. He's definitely one of those that would say it's the best thing ever, too. Textbook Az. Hey, what's up, Raguchi? Suck on... Oh, wait, season of my... Yeah, that. Whew. Just looking at something to get rid of here. Gloves. Toss them on. And then we have to reapply Chimera Shot. That's not Chimera Shot, even though you can see it chim right there. Baby, I need those flowers. Give them over. How you doing on this dreary, rainy day, Raguchi? I was out running some errands earlier and it's been, like, downpouring all day. Which is always great because my one shoe has a giant hole in the bottom of it, so my sock gets wet just on one side. Had a date? Hey! Feeling good. It was a cozy cafe and more most of the afternoon. Good shit, man. Hopefully that works out for you. You should take them out to get a 32-inch pizza at Lorenzo's. The novelty of a 32-inch pizza is it's pretty entertaining. However, it was not the best pizza. Definitely not the best pizza. I think there's a mailbox up here, and we can send some of this over to Toki. What toppings do you usually get? I like to mix and match, although I think my favorite is Mediterranean. Is it Mediterranean or Margarita? The one with the white cheese on top?
Hey there.
And, like, you can see a ton of the red sauce. Let me look up a picture. Let me get a picture. Margarita pizza. That's the one, Margarita pizza. Yep, I love that shit. So fucking good. Like mushrooms? I don't think I've ever had a mushroom pizza. I'm not a huge mushroom guy, but I'd be willing to try it. Like, I don't just turn my nose up at things, alright? We'll give it a try. Get rid of that meat, get rid of those.
Safe travels.
The merchant doesn't fucking want that trash. Are you insane? What makes mushroom good on a pizza? Is it the flavor absorbent? The added texture?
Hello. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Crystal Keep Franz. What the fucking what? For me, it's the texture. I'll have to try it. Just mushroom? You probably get like sausage on there or something. Surely you get some sausage on there. Alright, let's get Toki these and these. That's a lot of ruined pelt. Clean those bags up a little bit. And I should probably just vendor Silverleaf and Peace Bloom. Pair it with any meat. If I wanted fungus on my pizza, I'd let it sit out for a couple weeks. Cowabunga, dude! Oh shit, copper ore's worth keeping. I have to drop mining too, which is a real bitch. Because mining does make solid cash.
See you later. I supply only the
Which
finest
I guess means I'm going to need yet another alt. Either that or I'll drop skinning on this character and go mining later on. Guess the druid could go mining. Barkeep, I need bullets. Is there a general goods vendor here? With anchovies before mushrooms? Anchovies aren't bad. It's the beauty of pizza. Pizza's like a sandwich. You can put anything you want on there and it can still be good.
I supply only the finest goods. Light flesh.
I know there's a bullet vendor somewhere here. Right? There'd have to be.
How are you?
They're armor vendors. They wouldn't do it. Weaponsmith wouldn't do it. Why did you have to drop mining? So I can take leatherworking.
See you later.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, God. Here we go. Look, I had a rough day, all right, Mangzors. I had a real rough day. I've been playing cock and ball torture Sega games the past few days, and I was not in for more. For mining herb, you want a rogue or at least a druid? Yeah, it was nice on the rogue. I mean, Hunter's great for it, too. Faint death, use your pet to mine stuff, well, you know, to distract. But the rogue's supposed to be the main, and he needs engineering because he has no AoE threat. So I have to use explosives to get threat on multiple mobs, or at least initial aggro. And then leatherworking will get me some gloves with a 10-minute... First off, they're good stats. They have 1% hit, and it's got a 10-minute cooldown right now that gives me some sort of attack bonus and additionally 10% more threat. So that pops off. Like the subtle Dutch angle, I was thinking about you. What's weird is it's not even sitting at an angle, so I don't know why it's being Dutch. But I was just thinking about M. Night Shyamalan, you know? Sets the mood. Yeah, I'm wearing my my pauldrons here, too. So we can try to relax. Relax. Get to it. Or Battlefield Earth. I've seen it. Battlefield Earth, questionable movie, but entertaining knowing that it's a big Scientology shout. That's alright, Mangs. While you're up here, I'll get you a sub. We'll get you in on this. Mackerels? I don't want no fucking mackerels. Oh, do they have a bunch of Dutch angles in it? When I think of Dutch angles, we always notice them in M. Night Shyamalan movies. It's like they're rampant there. They abuse it. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I haven't watched that movie in a very long time. I can't remember if it was a Rift Tracks viewing that I saw it on or if it was something else. Watching Chernobyl, really good, but goddamn, that shit happened, man. Real pick me up. You just love watching things that get you in good moods, huh? You know, what's the most depressing thing I can find on Netflix? I just want the most depressing thing. Plenty of comedy specials. Those are pick-me-ups. Gotta watch season 1 of True Detectives. I haven't seen that either. You better not watch it without me. Matthew McConaughey? No deodorant? so fucking good. There's a lot of good TV out there. It's ridiculous. It's so easy to get lost watching things. The Dutch got a lot of cool stuff. Angles, dates, rudders, all come to mind. Dutch oven. Ovens. And don't get me started on Dutch Amish food, Ducky. It's out of this world. One of those shows that started too strong. The second season doesn't hold a candle to season 1. That's a shame. Wait. You watched... Well, I'll just have to watch it on my own then. Actually, no. Me and Feta will watch it. Holy fucking herbs. Me and Toki gonna snuggle up and watch it? Yeah. Feta, you're gonna love the new bed, man. I haven't talked too much about it, but this new bed is so ridiculously awesome. Like, I thought I was going to use it to tilt my head up a little, because it can incline the head like 45 degrees. You can go like up in the air like a chair, or you can kick your feet up like 30 degrees. And I don't actually care for having my head inclined, but having your feet raised just like 20 degrees or something like that is so fucking comfy. And give me leather. You buy a hospital bed? God damn it, you guys call it a fucking hospital bed. No, it's an adjustable base that comes with a remote that, yes, it functions like a hospital bed, Ducky. It does. There's like a mess over here, but it's got like the feet on it, and you can see, you know, it's not as exciting as the last bed, but it's just a normal bed. It's just the base. The base is what does it. Yes, I have an old person hospital bed. Look, you can call it an old person one. Well, yes, the straps are there so I don't fall out, though. You can call it an old person bed, but it's comfy. It is so comfy. It was a very worthy investment. And this maybe is even a pro tip for people that want to buy beds. At the end of the year, I guess in like November, they're trying to clear out showrooms at mattress places or furniture places. So it seems like you can get furniture pretty cheap. I think these were like 60, 70% off their normal value. It's duct tape and rubber bands. Why? The old bed was actually held together with like a bungee. It was real fucked. No tray yet, but that's a good idea. You could do a laptop on that. Oh god, they're all angry. There are some melee hunter runes. There's this flanking one, and there's like a melee AoE one. I can't imagine it's very good, though. It's probably wicked easy to solo. That brass collar. We'll skin up the princess. And coming for the KO. I think a tray would be sick, though. I'd love to have like a little baggie that goes on the side that you could put the remote in. I always do audiobooks on my phone before bed, too, and it's a pain in the ass to have to like reach up. I just put it up on like the window counter up there. Pain in the ass to do that, though, because you're comfy and I don't know, you get moved up and then you're awake again. It's rough out there. It's too rough. All right, what do we want to do? Completed. So I do have to run back here. Oh, we have these two. This is why we're coming this way. And I finished Princess. I've got my screen at a smaller resolution, so I keep chat on the main monitor this time around. Oh, you're just a shiny shell. That's 18 copper, baby. Big money. Hmm. 65. I forget what level we need to be for the next herbs, but the next herbs will definitely sell. So I want to make sure we're ready before we go to Dunmoreau. Maybe your camera's crooked in X, not Y. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It's definitely at an angle, though. I mean, it could be the, Well, hold on. Is it crooked up here? It doesn't look crooked there, which is weird. Just here. How's that even possible? Do you think it's crooked on the other one? Optical illusions. Getting that mind freak. Fuck, just going around urban, we're almost level 12 already. Reversing helps you see flaws you don't see. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's probably true. That help? I'm leaning to the side now. It could also be that I'm just sitting to the side. I kind of like lean over usually. That's like a gamer slant. I wonder if gamers favor one butt cheek or the other to lean onto. I definitely lean left. Like, I'm always on my left-hand side.
Well met.
It's a straighter perspective. What about over here? Favor left cheek? Okay. Most people lean to one side. I mean, it's got to be the same idea as a hand, right? Like, it's just a dominant side. The muscles are a little stronger on the waist or hips. Or like, I know in my case, for some reason, my non-dominant bicep is actually like a half or a quarter of an inch larger than my dominant arm bicep. It's like 17 and 17 and a half around for some reason. And I always push the right side more when I lift, so I don't know why that's the case. God damn it, I don't want another robe. I already have robes. When I stand, the right side of my hips pop. That sounds dangerous. But then again, I think from leaning forward, I get kind of right in the center of my chest, I get a pop. All the time. The fuck is this? James Clark? You will die, James. Oh, I bet this is a human rogue quest. For the rogue. Of the human variety. James Clark. Your soul is mine. Yeah, we're about to level just from killing shit. That's amazing. Running around, skinning and leveling. Oh, baby, more stuff to skin. Scanning a win? I mean, that's it. Realistically, would it have been faster to go farm something and then use the money to buy medium leather? Yes. Shot out of a cannon, absolutely. Is it more fun to have a gathering alt? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Holy shit, this is why you don't fuck with Murlocs. What a nightmare. Look at them. They're tearing us apart. Yeah, let's put on Aspect of the Monkey. We'll tank this one. Farewell, Mangzors. Have a great night. Also, where the fuck's the Coggers at, huh? It's been like a month since I've seen a Coggers from you in the chat. There we go. All right, get out of here. All is right in the world. Easy quest. They drop it every time. Scroll of protection? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. So not quite 100 drop rate, but pretty fucking close. Oh shit, it ain't looking good. Get him, Bear, get him. He's critting for 40 damage, what the fuck? Why does he hit so hard? He doesn't even have the Beast Mastery talents. He's got nothing, and he's just an animal. He's a literal bear. That ought to do it. Minor Wizard Oil. I can't do that one. You invaded the Murloc home. I've ravaged their population. Now they're not giving me any fins. That's alright. Murlocs exist in these universes to get treaded on. Murlocs, kobolds, what else? They're like basic bitch enemies, just there to be beat up on. They're like the Goombas of the game, like the Mario Goombas. You use the most basic action to kill them and just jump on their head. You can accidentally kill them. Probably let Bear get more aggro. Human HP not looking good. These respawns can eat a fucking dick, though. This is nuts. Bear? Murlocs? Oh, God, he's coming right for us. He's coming right for us. Oh, more shiny shells. Shoot him, Ned. He's coming right for us. Good. I haven't watched South Park in a minute. It amazes me that some of these shows have gone on for so long. Like, I can't imagine... I mean, I know The Simpsons has gone way downhill, but I can't imagine writing for any of these comedy shows for as long as people have. But I guess as long as they tackle modern-day issues, there's always something new to go after. SpongeBob refuses to die. I wasn't even a SpongeBob person when it came out the first time. Like, I've never watched an episode all the way through. I've seen a couple, like, snippets here and there. South Park seems to be strong still. I know I got a few friends who watch it. Always Sunny still is really funny, too. Always Sunny's kind of weird, though, because, like, they're getting older. Because it's, what, like 14, 15 seasons? And I guess I skipped half of the other ones, so like I just saw like a 10-year jump in their age, and they're still just as funny, but they like just look like different people. You can watch the Futurama reboot. Is that out? I did hear about King of the Hill, although wasn't one of the main actors from that dead? Didn't one of them die? Was it Dale? I hope it wasn't Dale, because King of the Hill is not King of the Hill without Dale. SpongeBob needs to die since its creator died. Oh, wow. It was Dale. Yeah, that show's done then. Beavis and Butthead tried to make a comeback. That was just that was like 90s humor. You aren't getting another go on that.
Go with honor, friend.
It was Dale, yes, Dale. What a fucking bummer. Yeah, I think Lorraine did too. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Amphi? Yeah, Lorraine did, which is sad, but like to me, Dale was the funniest part of that show. He was like 80% of what made me laugh. The actor even looked like him. That's fucking great. New Beavis and Butthead was funny. 90s humor is what makes it good. All right, fair. I mean, you get what you get, I suppose, with it. Like, it's what you would expect. Pocket sand. Sha-sha. I thought King of the Hill didn't get the new reboot. Maybe it didn't. I heard that they were getting one. Hey, Amphi, with the 3 consecutive days. Popping right off. There is an herb back here. I'm still dumbfounded that I didn't realize you joined us on Dwarf Fortress, Amphi. It's got me thinking about Dwarf Fortress. That's why we played that Soul Ash game. I was hoping it would be more Dwarf Fortress-y. Many say Dale's conspiracy theories were truth way ahead of their time. I'm sure conspiracy theorists would think that way. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All up here ready. It's a gem of a game. It really is. I also love the creators of Dwarf Fortress' passion for it. Like 20, 25 years later, however long it's been. I don't know when it came out. I thought it came out early 2000s in, like, an iteration. But like, they don't want to make another game. They just want to keep working on it. Tony just wants to keep going. It's like, this is my life. Yeah, I dare say it was worse than that, Psycho. Maybe not, though. Maybe my problem is I watched some videos on Dwarf Fortress. I can't watch any on Soul Ash. They just, like, barely exist. Alright, to hell with those plants. It's too many animals to kill for one plant. It's gotta sneak on by. I collect my 2 silver. Not even. What does 1 sell for? Oh, 10 copper. 10 copper, yes. I'm not used to dealing in coppers. This is poor people money. Although in real life, copper's on the move. Dale's voice lines were completed before he died, so it might still be on 2025. Damn. That kind of weirds me out. I guess it's one way to live on forever, though. Even death is no escape from work. That's another way of looking at it, sure. I would just, like, for me, I'd be like, I want to put something out there for people to remember me by. As Bender would say, remember me! God, so many skinnings. Brand of poop socks? I don't want to sell poop socks. The poop sock is a reward for spending 1,000,000 points here. It's a prestigious ceremony. And I feel like if I sold the poop socks, I would taint that ceremony. It wouldn't be the same. That's like putting a cash shop option up on stream. I mean, it literally is. Pay to win streamer points. Hey, what's up, Laz? Somebody out here is killing all of their wolves and not looting them. It's fucked up. Taint. Poop sock. Don't rub your poop sock there. That's a medical device. Looking for member Hogger. I guess some people can't solo Hogger. I guess that's the thing. Yo, look at this guy. Man's got his scorpion.
You need something? See you around.
Yeah, there's your cruddy quest. What is this? Another one? That barely gave me anything. William, I'm not doing shit for you.
You need something?
Take the... Okay, well, maybe I could do this one. Maybe we could do this one, because I think we have to come down here anyway, don't we? Yeah, we kind of do. Okay. All right, this time. Looking for Group Hogger would be a good guild name. I've seen one like that before. Linen robe. Alright. All trash, 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 trash. Everybody!
Be careful.
Dude, what happened to LMAFO? Those guys were popping off, and then they just kind of vanished. I know Macklemore is coming back, too. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe as a musical or, like, movie creator or whatever, it's better just to make some great shit and then disappear before you taint yourself with mediocrity. They burn out after they apologized. Wait, what did they apologize for? Rocking out too hard? Or did they do something stupid? I'm thinking we'll turn these quests in, get Hogger, do Hogger, and then my Hearth is back in Thunderbrew. I can train my new skills there, and we can run over to Lochmodan. Shoot. I also have to train more herb picking. Fuck. Alright, maybe we'll go to Stormwind first. Bandages? Can we get some first aid training as well? Alright. Alright, well, why don't we find out, huh, Das? What happened to LMAFO? The duo released a statement announcing for their hiatus. I feel like we've been doing this for so long, 4 or 5 years. They will not be performing together anytime soon. Let's see. Ross says Sky trashed his uncle in a disposition where he said the real reason they broke up was Red Foo's refusal to keep him in the loop. He's trying to cut Sky Blue out of whatever agreement they made. Alright, well, it was drama between the two of them. When family disputes, yeah, well, relatable, I suppose. Yeah, we'll hit that when I Hearth back, Dignan. That's why we got the old Thunder Brew for our Hearthstone. That's real-life guild drama, exactly. Cringe. I'm not getting much light leather anymore either, which is a bummer. There's shitloads of ruined scraps. Which, for some reason, they're 3 silver per 10. That ain't bad. I gotta take what I can get right now. We're dealing with poor people prices. What are you, 17 for the Earth Root? Hot damn.
Hey there. Be careful.
Alright. Weather-worn boots. It's all trash. But it's my trash. See if we can't find some meat for our bear real fast before he gets angry. I wish the bear could just eat the corpses. Let's go fucking hog wild on him. There you are, old fella. That's why I use a boar. They eat anything, just like in real life. Yeah. I'd like to change my answer. I've seen a pig eat a man. I've seen a pig eat many mans. Even boar meat, yeah, they'll cannibalize. The hell is this? Oh, it's Hogger. Is there? I didn't realize there were multiple Hogger signs. That's OP.
Greetings. Light bless you, for the Alliance.
There you are. 8 knoll legs.
Careful.
Bandanas? Paws. Probably paws? No, I think they're bandanas. 1 agility, 2 stamina chest piece. Amazing. I guess by the time we get up back to... not Lochmo, Dunmore, we can do the Ram Ranch quest. It's an elite there, too. Cowboys in the showers. What are the important stats for a hunter? Agility, 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 and agility. I know at level 60, just off the top of my head, agility is 2 attack power per agility, and it's roughly, I think, 62 agility per 1% crit. And you get some dodge out of it, too. I think for rogue, agility is more like 30 per crit. But that's at 60. It's lower at this level. But yeah, you pretty much just stack all agility. I guess some people might do some int, too, because you don't really have a way of regenerating your mana. It was funny, back in the day, faint death and drinking in the middle of combat was how you kept your mana up. Now I think you just conserve and hope for the best. You hope the fight is over. Holy shit, look at all those dead gnolls. Yeah, Spirit is mana regen, but it's out of combat mana regen. I'm not exactly sure. I would assume shots count as keeping you in combat. So what that means is there's MP5 mana per 5 gear, and every 5 seconds you'll tick mana from that. But then there's also out of combat regen. So if you're caster, if you don't cast for more than 5 seconds, then you'll tap into your out of combat regen from your spirit. But I think for a hunter, your shots will keep you in, if I'm not mistaken. 5, yeah, there we go. Okay, so once we got out of combat, it started coming back. But while we're shooting, I don't think it will. Flower? 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 So I think that's better for healers because they can stop healing for 15 or 20 seconds and wand to regen or whatever. See if we can't spot Hogger walking around out here somewhere. Is that him up there? That might be him. There he is. I see the short name. Hogger spotted. Hogger spotted. Time to kite. Ah, this guy wants in. Come on, man. I just want to solo my Hogger. Is that so much to ask? I just want to solo the hog. Ah, shit. See, I stopped because I wanted them to catch up. Alright, we're fine. It's fine. Easy, baby. Easy. This Hogger doesn't crash your computer. Isn't that nice? Isn't it nice to be able to play a game without crashing every 10 minutes? Dude, I mean, I wish I could play. Cyberpunk looks like so much fun. It's got witty and enjoyable dialogue. You can beat people to death with the baseball bats. Always a plus. Oh, Hogger's back already. I got nothing to prove. Was looking forward to it. I mean, a few people have told me that. I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can't scavenge the forums. We spent a lot of time raiding earlier, and then I had to do some errands for a while. Let's take a camp. Really fun game? Definitely. Can you shoot off dicks? That I doubt. Yeah, I would be very surprised if you could. Pleasantly surprised, one would say. Alright, you work on these. I'll take down him. Bear just leveled up in combat. What a god. There's a quest helping someone with their dick, though. Yeah, the one dude had their dick on fire. I remember that one. That was one of the few that I found before we started crashing the first time. I was even contemplating Elden Ring, but I'm not as excited for Elden Ring. Like, I got so far in it, and I would kind of just rather play a Dark Souls game. If we were going to go that route. It's alright. It's big, it's expansive, I know it's exciting for a lot. Dark Souls 3. I'd have to look and see what we haven't played for a while. I always liked the first Dark Souls. I'm feeling a 3-itch, but I want to play other things. You mean you want to play Classic? That's alright. There will come a time where you're out of things to do on Classic and you're just raid logging. Waiting for the next season. And then it will be the era of scratching the itches. Really, Psycho? I think I've done 2 playthroughs on stream. Surely I've done one since you were here. It's been a while. I mean, it's so... Like, the first couple years we streamed, I would go through the same games every year. Because there were games that I really enjoyed. And then I just kind of would add on new games to that I liked. So, like, the Zeldas got played every year. Obviously, Resident Evil's got played every year. Those type of things. But then there's just, like, so many new things I found that I love. Is SOD, like, actually this totally different new experience? I mean, what do you define as different here? You're going to be doing the same things, but you'll have some different skill sets to play with. There's a new raid. You know, if you like Classic WoW, this is a fun new thing to do in Classic WoW that isn't just play the same game again. But, you know, if you want a whole new story and new questing zones and stuff like that, that's not going to be it. Dark Souls 1 is one of these games I don't really like to play, but feel compelled to complete it. That's how I feel with so many games. What's different? You get runes. Like, my rogue is a tank, so I have runes for that. 1 second. Okay, it's trash. Okay, the Hunter has some... I mean, I'm going to go Beastmaster on Hunter. I don't think I have any of the Beastmaster runes yet. But the Hunter has explosive shots. They have like an AoE ability. They've got Chimera shots, which is their traditional marksman ability from retail. So again, it's if you like Classic and you want to play Classic again, but you want to play something that people haven't totally figured out, this is where we are. Like, people don't know what the best tanks are right now. They don't know what the best DPSs are. Every class is a fair shot at it again. But yes, that's it, because people like Classic, and that's what they're giving us. If you want something totally different, then you play retail. Yeah, Ashen Vale's a PvP zone, although I don't know how interesting that is. Going and killing Ultrak Valley-style bosses is not really my thing. I spent so much time in Ultrak Valley on multiple characters. But I don't know, it's something to do. Some people are going to be into it. Well, it's an experiment, Raguchi. We already had no changes, even though there were changes. So if that's what you want, go play Classic. Don't play this. This is Classic with changes to try and make the experience a little different, but still try and stay in the same ballpark. Like, you don't just fly through levels. Bad players still drag you down. You can't just carry them through the baby mode raids. You still have to farm potions and all that shit. But again, you can do different things. Like, here's the problem with Classic. Actual Classic, if you want to play a DPS, you pretty much have to be a warrior. Warrior is the class. If you want to be a hunter, you're worthless. There's one of you in the raid for Trank Shot. But we don't know what's going to happen come raids at that point. We don't know what PvP is going to look like with these classes. Must have been before my time. I think I've only seen Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls. Really? Not even a 2? That's really surprising. When did you followed in 2019. It's possible that I went through them kind of rapidly in like 2018. That was within 2 years. It must have been close, though. I guess that means I am overdue. Can hear Woogie cringing from a mile away. Yeah, you missed Hogger by mere minutes. How did you manage that? Hogger, is that you?
Go with honor, friend.
Sad. Well, maybe for the next character, Ping. Better luck next time. Yeah, I mean, another thing with this too, Raguchi, is it's not like you just go to the trainer to get the runes. You have to do things for them. And here's one thing I really like about Season of Discovery. You get these crates, right? So like this one, I've got to put 2 minor wizard oils in it. Which minor wizard order wasn't even in the game before. But a lot of them will be like, put 3 copper helmets in this. And then I'm going to go turn it in, and there's a reputation. And you have to get certain levels of reputation to get one of the runes. So most people want to do this. So that in itself is not that interesting. What's interesting about it is generally crafting has been totally worthless. Now you can sit in general chat and people will look for blacksmiths to craft them said 3 helmets. And furthermore, it'll take those helmets out of the economy, which there wasn't really a way to do that before other than someone buying a single one and putting it on. Well, what do you want from Classic Plus? Because right now we don't even know what we're getting. Like, I feel like it would not be unreasonable that we get to 60. They give us the knack stuff. They sit on that for a few months. I mean, if they put it all out at once, they might sit on it for like 6 months while they develop potentially a new raid. Like, I would love to see Karazhan. The Karazhan dungeons, not the tower. The spot below it where all the cool shit was. What else? What else were they working on? I think there's one more raid they had mentioned. I don't remember what it was. I mean, obviously they wanted Hyjal. They had the zone like marked out and put there. They just didn't do anything with it. There were like some trolls in there or something. But that's what I'd like to see out of it, is this is like the training ground to see what works and what doesn't. Because there are some real problems with Classic. Like having only Warrior be a viable tank is shitty. Because if you need to find a party, only people who are warriors and not DPS warriors, when DPS warriors are the best DPS in the game, are able to tank. So you're just sitting around waiting for it. So it's going to be a bunch of cut content. I would hope so. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. I just think it's dope that we're going to get a total shakeup. Pick something, man. I don't know. Give me the, what sells for the most? Lion Strength. Yeah, well, there's a healer shortage this time because a bunch of cool classes can tank now. Like, healer is the class to play if you want easy BFD. No doubt. If I go to, I guess I don't have LFG here, but it's just a constant spam of looking for healer BFD, looking for healer BFD. Looking for heal or tank, they'll take either. Looking for healer, looking for, it flew past. Looking for priest paladin. Tank tier list for BFD, Jesus Christ. What do I want? It's a large question. Yeah, I mean, I would guess you probably don't even know what you want. You know it when you see it. I mean, it's not exactly what I want either. What I personally would want would be to see a total re-envisioning of the game. Let's see, chest. You know, rework talent trees, rework skills, but I don't trust Blizzard to do that. So, this is good because it's a test. Because they may say, alright, well, we really didn't like rogue tanking. Rogue tanking allows you to bypass too many mechanics.
Light be with you.
And you can't, like, as a developer, you can't really tell if that's going to be the case.
Travels.
There's too many complex interactions. Volume's off because I'm at work. You bastard. Coming in here high-baiting me? Can't even say it back. All right, you've redeemed yourself. Thailand, my friend, thank you for the T2 sub for 32 years. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you're having fun at work. I'd like achievements. Refine questing. Especially in zones like Blasted Lands that had shit quests. All right, I can agree with some of that. Achievements I would love, because I think achievements would give you the ability to, like, right now, I would love to be able to have an achievement to do every quest in the game, because I'd go do them. But just to do them doesn't make any sense to me, because who cares? If I had a little thing that was like, check, you've done that, cool, that's all I need to want to do that. Up-res character models, I'm impartial to. Doesn't matter to me, just so the game's good. I never care about graphics. I don't think Blasted Lands in particular has some cool purposes. The quests aren't great, you're right. But the zone is meant for different things. It's meant for the world boss that's out there. Could be cool to see a little more, I guess. I get nervous around refined questing, because to me, one of the biggest shortcomings of this game, starting in Burning Crusade, is you literally click yourself onto the roller coaster. You clank yourself into the cart and pull yourself in, and okay, go to this guy, do your 3 quests. Okay, next quest, come over here, talk to this guy, and do these 3 quests. All right, now you're going over there to do those 3 quests. You know, like I like in this game that not every zone has
Safe travels.
a set path that you go through. I like that there's tons of hidden quests that people don't even find. I like that shit. Also, did I say hello to Ogremar and AVD? Welcome, guys. I think raiding does need focus, though, because even if you don't personally like it, I think raiding gives an ultimate focus as a what do you do. It will always be like the driving factor. Like, raiding fuels so much in the economy. It fuels the sale of potions and enchants and I mean, the refined crafting experience is something I could get into, because I would love to see, like, raids drop components that then play into that. Is this something up here we have? But yeah, crafting, then that's why I was happy about this crafting, because crafting in general in WoW has always been dookie. Retail has the first, like, interesting yet still shitty thing for it, which is a board where people can post requests for things. I dig that. I do dig that. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm doing first aid. I'm turning in this quest. I'm upping my skinning and herbalism, or at least my herbalism. Doing the hunter training. Hearthing out. And actually, I'm going to hearth out and then train, because it's at the Boulder, Dunboldar. Thunderbrew.
Well met. Be good.
I don't want to see them turn this game into Burning Crusade. That's like, if I wanted that, I'd go play Burning Crusade. That's my big fear with the questing part. I respect that a lot of people loved it, but this was the era I enjoyed. And that's having played more or less the entirety of BC.
What can I do for you?
Vendor.
Aye.
No, they won't. Current Blizzard, I don't think, is capable of that. I don't think they've got the background. I feel like old Blizzard were a bunch of gaming nerds from the 90s, and current Blizzard is a bunch of gaming nerds from the 2010 pluses. And games are just very different between those eras. They are, Murky. I mean, Metzen's back. I don't know how much Metzen actually had to do with the gameplay. He's an art guy and story guy, so I guess that's cool. But, yeah, I mean, there's a ton of people that have come and gone through multiple phases. Is this the Hunter Trainer? And even if they did come back, I mean, the industry's changed so much. I don't think this is the Hunter Trainer. I'll ask a guard. I think BC's the reason why I was burnt out of playing it. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know what you like, Doss. I mean, people got burnt out in Classic, too. It had all the same problems. Yeah, actually, I was in Kevin Jordan's streams for a while. I would chat over there, but he was playing... I think I found him because I was looking through some 14 streams, and I got chatty with him. I enjoyed watching some of his YouTube design videos, but for some reason, I kind of fell off. I feel like his streams went from being fun to getting a little political, At which point I was just like, I don't really want to hear this. I like hearing about game design stuff. And I'm also a shitty watcher, so no one should ever cater their stream to something I want. Well, like he would talk about workplace politics, too, which was no fun to listen to. I'm sure for some people it would be. I know there's a hunter trainer up here, but I don't see any guards. So, herbalism. Also need a guard for that. Herbalism is probably over here, though. Kind of cool to see some... WoW, welcome, Rumi. Some. I've been flooding you guys with WoW for the past couple weeks, unfortunately. Fortunately for me. I want to hear Toki's politics. My politics are you should do your best to make the world a better place. For yourself and for others. Be selfish about it. Be kind to other people because they will in turn be kind to other people and it will eventually make its way back to you. Toki Raguchi 2024. Ugh. It's actually enjoyable to watch Toki play WoW because he actually knows the content. Yeah, it's the only thing I know anything about. All the other games you watch me play, I'm just clueless and failing horribly at. Let God sort them out. Just appreciate that Stormwind theme. Look, I'm sorry. If you need a reason to play Alliance over Horde, this is it right here. This theme pops so hard. WoW and McRibs. There's probably a few other games, but I have a disgusting amount of time played in this era of WoW. Imagine picking Alliance. I put the vote up, Beef. I put it up. You're outnumbered, man. We weren't allowed to vote, most of us. Well, yeah, because you wouldn't be the one stuck playing. Besides, there's no reason you couldn't just make a character on each and play whichever one you're having fun with. Decide what color schema... Oh, please. The fuck is the herbalism trainer? There's a supplier up top, maybe? So what, you don't like this one? You like the, oranges and reds of Ogrimmar? Oh, there it is. I will admit, there are some fun Horde quests. Like, the Lazy Peon quest was always one of my favorite. I gotta turn these boxes in real quick, too. Fuck. The Lazy Peon quest at the start of the Orc Zone is so good. Where you get the blackjack, and there's a bunch of peons sleeping, not doing their building tasks. And you walk up and club them. It's a simple quest for a simple man with simple pleasures. It was fun until it got to the point where I felt like I couldn't progress by myself, which was pretty quick. Really? Pretty quick? I think this one's nice because the only thing... Well, okay, you do need groups for dungeons, but you don't have to do dungeons until level 60. But even then, it's like there's crossover points where 80% of my time would be spent farming or,
Can I help you?
you know, questing or doing whatever. And then 20% is, okay, I gotta go do the dungeons.
See you around. Farewell.
That's exciting. That's like putting your character to the test. Alright, I can sell the Earthroot, probably. Like the greens and grays of Undercity and Tristfall. That's very valid. I've never actually really played an undead. Because I'd always play Orc. Ooh. Yeah, these don't really sell, but whatever. Shut up and take them. Just take them. It's pennies on the dollar. Take them. The fuck is that? 2 silver? Ugh. You're breaking my balls here. Alright. I'm gonna have a bunch of training, but I also kind of want to buy another bag. How much are containers selling for? 2 silver. 2! Alright, I can handle that. I think that won't break the bank. Probably just like any other MMO, I just don't understand enough of what to do. That's possible, Tylendill. I always thought with Classic WoW, figuring it out was half the fun. Like, I can't get that experience back for me. But other people that haven't played could. Like, there's no need to play the way I would play. That's what I love about watching Team Palpatine play. He has his own little time. And he shares his adventures with me in copious amounts of DMs. Darnassus is still my favorite visual city. Darnassus is beautiful, but I hate it. Ugh. It's such a pain to do anything there. Joins new... What the fuck is this?
How are you?
Speak with him. Okay.
Be good.
Who the fuck is that? Was a Warlock tank for leveling Classic Wrath? Wait. Warlock tank? In Classic Wrath? Since when? Was there like a particular fight you needed on, maybe? I'm trying to go back over in my head on the fights. Burn down the whole thing. Darnassus? Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe Archimon was onto something. Oh, for leveling. Okay. Yeah. Well, Warlocks have amazing durability. That's why I think Warlock is probably the second easiest class to level after Hunter. Because you still have your pet. You're fucking into... Hell, it might be easier to level in Hunter. Hunter is just a little more thoughtless. I think I remember gleefully genociding gnomes or something in the frozen area. It was probably this exact one over here. Yeah, there were, Shit. Okay, I want to tame a cat, too, so we can get Growl. So, Gnomergon is over here. That was the Gnome City, right across from Ironforge. And Gnomergon was invaded, I think, by the Trogs. And because it had basically become compromised and taken over, they decided to drop what more or less was a nuke within there, a radioactive bomb. So, Gnomergon has fallen, and the Trogs in there are all irradiated or dead. And now, outside, like, some of the gnome people that were still there are irradiated. That's Warcraft lore, baby. Warcraft got some sick lore.
What can I do
A
for
monster hunter.
you? Safe travels.
How are you? Off with you.
Pet trainer. I see.
Off with you.
Regan. Regan. It could be. That could be a thing. Where the hell's the stable?
Great to meet you.
Stable master.
Be good.
Where? I don't want your damn beer-basted ribs. Oh, right here.
How are you?
Regan has fallen. The sequel to Olympus has fallen. You gotta pay for stable slots. 5 gold, they said. 5 gold. Oh, god damn. Where am I gonna get that kind of money? I'm level 12. Yeah, I ain't paying no fucking 5 gold for that shit. Let's be a warlock and summon your mount after some work, yeah. It's funny, actually. We haven't seen Shugo, but I met Shugo on Classic WoW. He used to come around here all the time. And the way we met was he was trying to get his mount and he needed help, so I tanked for him. And then we ended up, I think, bumping into each other a while later in the same guild. Yo, Master with the 30. Hold on, Master. Let me see if I can get the handstand rolling. How we doing tonight, dude? Where's my pets? Oh, perhaps I have to make him friendly first. Alright, we'll kill some boar for boar meat. Funny enough, though, the Warlock Epic Mount is still very expensive. It's like, it's not as expensive, but it's nearly as expensive as buying an Epic Ground. Oh, I'm doing lovely, thank you, Master. Just taking it easy with some WoW today. Couple days of frustrating video games, and here we are now. Kicking out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. It always depends on the server. It also depends, one of the items is shared between Warlocks, too. We're through up here. So if you have a Warlock who has it, you can just mooch off them. Oh, shit. Earthroot not leveling me up either now. Good, that means we're ready for the next zone. I just gotta get my cat to not hate me. Yeah, well, we played a couple days of Sega games, which is always a mess. But I promised I would do... I mean, at one point I promised a whole month of Sega games. That was lunacy. That was not me. That was some other being speaking through me. Shooting some beatball outside of school to a couple of kids. Yes, you did miss Ghostbusters. It was no good. Weird-ass fucking chibi character models. Soulless gameplay. That's just Sega in a nutshell, baby. I don't even know if it had the theme song. It had some, like, weird Sega rendition of the theme. Oh, Sega's got a ton of games, but it doesn't have any good ones. Hey, Wings, thank you very much for the 19 years. This many months, a bunch of Sega games, yet still no Pilot Wings 64. Womp, 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 womp. Well, I gotta string you along somehow. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to play long ones, you're right. You're right. I mean, hell, just Shining Force 1 and 2 would probably fill most of a month. Let alone you get into some of the RPGs. Wonder, how do I train... Because I was told big cat, so I would think this is a cat. He should learn growl. Is it just a matter of maybe getting loyalty up with him? We're not getting any XP here. Well, I'll just run around with him for now. Boars get growl. Okay, well, fuck this cat then. Oh, no. Dismiss. No, we don't want dismiss. We want abandon. He ain't gonna like that. This is a level 5 boar tool chest. I think this is a fucking mistake. It's okay, we can name him, like, Massive Hog or something like that. Where's Teen Palpatine at? He'd have something clever for me. Does he eat plants? No, he won't. Yeah, I was promised he would eat everything. Everything. Oh, look at him go. What a charge. God damn. Okay, well, that taught me charge 1. So, what, you don't get it right away, but we'll get it over time, maybe? I like boars. The charge was on point. I liked that. He needs some meat, though. Let's see if I can feed him his friend. The fact that this immobilizes is pretty cool. There you are, my pretty. Feast upon these boar ribs. Your compatriot has fallen. So what, I'll just get it over time? Oh, this one's even better. No, 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 you're gone, buddy. Sorry, you're under-leveled. I need a real boar in my life. This is the huge, thick hog. We're looking for a huge hog. There he is. All right, he's in there too. He needs meat, though. He needs meat badly. Huge hog needs meat badly. Did we get him anything? No. It's all right. One of these cats will feed him. His infinite lust for meat. He's like Mr. Potsdam. Still no meat. Boar! Boar, I need your meat. Sacrifice yourself to the greater good. Still no meat? This is fucking ridiculous. What a scam. Unfucking-leavable. Meat? Oh, come on, man. Boar's starving out here. He's starving. There we go. Okay, we got him some boar-basted ribs. All right, little one, have that. We've got some new abilities here, too. Survival, wing clip. This is one of my favorites. I always use that as tilde for some reason. That always felt like a great spot for it. Distracting shot, which I guess we'll put here. Guys, boar-on-boar cannibalism. I'd say you hate to see it, but he has become content. And so have I. Get him, Pumbaa. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use him or the bear. I really just wanted Growl. Yeah, the arcane... Oh, no, it didn't. You're right. I forgot. If it doesn't cost mana, it puts on your bar right away. You're right about that, actually. So that means I still have Serpent Shot one on here, too. Do I have any other 2s? No. That's Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig was his father. He ate his father. He ate him. I always break for Earthroot. We need those levels. Look at the beast training in your spell book. Yeah? Yeah, this one here? Or do you mean somewhere else? There's not like a separate thing, is there? Oh, there is. Oh, look at that. We already had Growl, as it turns out. God damn. All right. Can you learn Claw? No. Well, I don't think I need the pig anymore. I could go back to my bear and give him Taunt. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was looking under the pet tab thinking things would appear there. So, charge. Got a picture of the piggy. And add 60 melee attack power. Boars are kind of sick. The huge hog blaster. He's also already unhappy again. We played ourselves. It's okay. I knew a dude that raided for a while, and he was using like half the rank of Serpent Sting he should have in fucking progression content. Good times. Remember, there's also a pet trainer. I did actually just talk to the pet trainer, but I didn't realize how pets worked, so I just kind of sat there. Just being man efficient. You're probably right. Can't use that. I'm gonna go Where's Shift C? Okay, that's on the potion. I can still remember my vanilla WoW Hunters keybinds. They're still engraved into me. Shift C was always been pet. Ooh, piece of Earthroot. Ooh, piece of Earthroot. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh, another piece of Earthroot. They just keep throwing it at me. Serpent Sting should be a pretty big one, too, because I think 80% damage, refreshing current sting. Instantly does 40% of the damage done from your Serpent Sting. So by not equipping that, I was definitely screwing myself. We get this little guy to 10 so he can get Growl. And then I can be that shitbag hunter that always has Growl on in the party. Like the tank's trying to tank the boss and Growl rips it off over and over again. Did you just level up from exploring? What the fuck? Oh, maybe that was a loyalty level.
What's on your mind?
Alright, what do you have for me? Pants? Ew, another tunic. I guess we'll take the maze. And we're going to name this guy Thick Hog, I think. In loving memory of Teen Palpatine. Rest his soul. He was banned so young. I love Thick Hog. Not plural, just singular. I mean, you've got Skin and Herbs running around with Thick Hog. Can you name a more iconic duo? This is going to be the real test. Can we handle the boss up here? The thickening. Jay Tuesday, I'm going to take a look over there. 19, he's making his move. But I'm coming up on him fast. Oh shit, how does somebody else have a tag on this guy? Excuse me? Well, it's not going to fly. Good guild name? Yeah, we're kind of the full fucking Monty over here. This guy's going to be hard to solo, and also, I'm not even going to get credit for it. It's going to suck. Oh shit, I forgot to buy bullets too. Ruh-roh. Get him, Mr. Hog. Get him. Give him a little root action there. That's just pet microing. Next level stuff, y'all. Alright, we can take him. We'll get here and take him mano-y-mano. Come on, come on, give me credit. I know he's tagged. Fucking assholes. Absolute fucking dirtbags. Well, you know what? Let's get ammo real quick. Down with the thickness. Oh, I can't make that noise. My throat doesn't do that. How can they tag and leave? It's just a bug. It shouldn't work that way. He probably died. Like a novice player, of course. And, you know. How did you know he was tagged? His nameplate. His nameplate was grayed out. But he wasn't untagging. You know, I don't know where they ran off to. So, I figured I'll kill him. We'll go back and we'll rebuy some ammo since that was the one thing I forgot out of our list of tasks. And then we'll come back. Once more back to Kronos. The land of the dwarves. The former home of the gnomes. I want to say there's an ammo dude somewhere in here. Imagine forgetting to buy ammo as a hunter. Yeah, well, I had to train first aid. I had to train the hunter. I had to train my pet. I had to train, I don't know. Probably a number. I had quests to turn in. There were quests. Herbalism. I had to get herbalism leveled up. I mean, it was there. There's a lot on my plate. There was a whole lot on the plate. Well, honestly, I don't put on pants most days. You guys would never know. That does sound like something Sean Connery would say, God rest his soul. Better question. Can I find the bullet vendor here? Tradesman. We need general goods. A purveyor of general goods. I don't even think that's a paraphrase. I'm pretty sure that's straight up how he said it. Yeah, hello, looking for general goods? Supplies? I thought it was over here. It's a tradesman. Losers make excuses sounds better anyway. Try the inn. Yeah, I think he's right around here.
What can I do for ya?
Alright, fill it up. Fill the bag. Boop, boop, boop,
See you soon.
boop, 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 boop. What a jam. This game's filled with them. You've spotted Thick Hog on the map. You cannot ignore his girth. Hope this guy catches up fast. I'm pretty sure hunter pets don't take too long to level. Oh yeah, I forgot you can look down here. Okay, so he has 3 training points. He needs 400 XP to level. Wow. 475. What does it take for me to level? 1,500. We're kind of in the same distance. They take like a third of what a player takes. Man, don't be fucking doing it, alright? Nobody asked you, Winter Wolf. Nobody fucking asked you. Now give me your skin so I can make a suit out of it. Suppose at some point we should get some more meat, too. How's this wandering swordsman? Oh, I think warriors might have a quest where they have to go duel random swordsmen. That's kind of cool. It's the season of discovery. No, it's this turn. Okay. Did I miss it? It's like this little mountain pass coming up here somewhere on the left. There's my guy. That's him. Let me see if I can't get some more meat here, too. Cha-ching. We'll toss him a treat. We'll toss him a little snack. Thinking once we get 17 or so, we can go get a wind serpent. That might be fun. From what I understand, the wind serpent's like a close second to the scorpion for the best pet, and they look cooler. Everyone else is a fucking scorpion. I want some dude breathing lightning and shit. Alright, he's not tagged this time. Go tame a wyvern. Can you do that? Wyvern. What type of wyverns do they have here? Like those fucking... No, you can't do that. They're like chimera-looking things? There's a rune that lets you tame a wyvern. You're full of shit. What? New hunter pets? Why haven't I seen anybody with one of those? Yes, grats to Thick Hog on your level up. I will absolutely tame a wyvern. Are you crazed? Are you insane? Hunter Classic Runes. I don't see them anywhere, though. Because we live in the stupid area of King Scorpion. I mean, King Scorpion, he is a good and noble ruler. Alright, his poison ticks. It does 20 DPS. I would download a wyvern if I could. No fucking doubt. Yeah, well, the ones I know of are high level. You could probably still tame them, though. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe actually taming one is an issue because they're higher level. Looking for a group. Stocks DPS, brother. You are at Dunmoreau. Who the fuck is starting a stocks group out in Dunmoreau? He's clearly flying. But somebody should say something to him. He sounds like a maniac.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
We got 4. These are all useless to me. I mean, I guess the 1 stamina would be okay, but I'll just take the hammer and vendor it. So close to 13. I'm going to skip these because these are shitty fucking quests. I do not like those. And we'll move up here and we'll do the Lost Pilot. And then I think you can kind of like curve up here. I download a worm any day. That's a badass name. Hell yeah. They're like, I'm pretty sure they're giant flying griffin things. Is that true? They dragons? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's Wyvern. Yeah. I think, are they dragons? Yeah, this is what I imagine. They're like the beast head ones. Wyvern taming rod. Wrangling a wild wyvern. Like dollar store dragons. And a lot of games they are. In this one, they look like bats. They're really cool looking. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to do that. That sounds really sick. Legless dragon. Yeah, and like most lore, that's what they are. In this, they look like more like chimeras for some reason. I think if you drop one of the letters... Wyvern to worm. A worm? I think then they look... Then there's the dragon-looking one. Blizzard maybe got some of their wires crossed. Protecting the herd. He's not a hunter. He can't solo. He can't do it. He needs help. God bless his heart. Scarred Cragboar. Alright, this guy looks like he's got XP and meat in his body. I got a license to slay right now with all these bullets. Told you it had XP. I knew it. Dragons are hella cool, so dollar store dragons are... Yeah, they're affordable dragons, that's all. It's funny how Bethesda doesn't know the difference between dragons and worms. You know, I always thought what was hilarious about Skyrim's reveal, too, was Todd Howard worked up this whole thing about, we're doing something really cool we've always wanted to do. Dragons. I was like, that's your big selling point? Is the game's all about dragons? Because, I mean, dragons have been in, like, every fucking fantasy game ever. That's not all that exciting. I was hoping it'd be some other crazy reveal. What's the difference? I think one of them walks on 2 legs and one of them walks on 4 legs. I think that I could be mistaken. I believe that's the difference. So the ones with 2 legs, I think the wings are like their extra set. You go tit. Well, thank you for noticing my tits.
Here there. Watch, get her back.
Level fucking 7, man. Come on. I'm just here for the meat. Dragons are hella bigger. They can be. Oh, yeah. If I was a furry, I'd probably be a scaly. Dragons are cool, but then so are tigers. Dragons are way cooler than tigers, though. You know what's cooler than both of them? buffalo. Hell yeah. Charging, stampeding hell beasts. Ready to gore and shank with horns. Rock solid head. My God. That's a human corpse.
Charging. Charging.
Oh, baby, there's some meat. Who's a good piggy? Who wants some meat? Buffaloes are pretty dope. They are. We used to have some, I don't know, maybe like a 5-minute walk from my house. There's a whole herd of them that they had in some enclosed, I don't know what I want to call it. I'll call it a sanctuary, but I don't know if it was actually that. I insist if I were a furry, I would be a diseased bear. I've heard this bit before. Mm-hmm. Getting zapped with a BF debuff every 15 seconds. I haven't seen it yet. It's anywhere in Ashenvale?
What's on your mind?
Ooh, dagger's worth more. Unexpected. Oh, maybe Darn? Yeah, there could be a quest when you kill the last guy. Usually it's like you take the head of the final enemy and you fucking pelt it up. That could have been us today, but we didn't get him. Did not get him.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, live parasites, Look all rotted and diseased. If I was a furry, I'd be a chimp with 6-pack abs. All right, well, you know, everybody wants different things. I figured everybody would naturally default to wanting to be this fucking jacked-ass buffalo god, but hey, to each their own. Some people want to be a chimp, some people want to be a diseased bear, some people want to be a dragon. Complete avail. I've never come in from up here. I always come in down this way. And the quests are a little lower here, which is interesting. But they get higher fast as fuck. Just limping through the furry convention? Yeah, it's a bit. This is a bit. Chimps sink like a stone due to their muscular density. Christ, I wish that was me.
What can I get for you today?
So one agility dagger. We should train daggers sometime. You know, I'll store that up here. I do not think I need that much ruined fur anymore. Let's vendor that trash.
Off with it. You got my attention. Very good. Off with you.
Crank it in. Lovely these. Take this to Stormwind. Fucking great.
Interest you on a pint?
Did someone call? You rang? It's the mining gear quest. There's more down here. We'll grab these. Honor students, level 10. This is Raguchi's questing experience he was complaining about. It don't make no damn sense. No matter which way you come into this zone, the quests are totally fucking off scale. It's tapped. The fuck does that mean? Tapped. What, are we playing fucking Magic the Gathering again? Sorry, you can't get that one. It's tapped. It's all the same herbs so far, too. I fear I may have over-prepared for this zone. Don't worry, Thick Hog. I won't abandon you for that level 11. Jesus Christ, what the fuck's going on over there? It's 8-legged freaks and they're tearing this man apart. Oh, yeah, let's look at our runes. So there's a really good rune to get out here that we want. Beast Mastery. For the Alliance, found in a trophy case next to Daryl Youngling. At 83... Is that here? Is it going to be just here? No. 83. Ah, it's down here. Okay. Yeah, the lodge. Did you remember your lodge application tool chest?
How are you?
Rat catching? Oh, yeah. Oh, and we're not too low to do rat catching this time. I can actually get XP from it. Because we're the tunnel snakes. Okay, so that sounds like an easy one. What else can we get out here? There should be at least one more. Oh man, your farmable one is Serpent Spread. That's a weird decision. Like sniper training's out here too. Yeah, from Cackle at 54.54. Yeah, so there's a dude right around here. Yeah, I'll grab it in a second. Oh, wow. Okay, you also learn a Wyvern Taming Wand, which allows you to tame a young Pridewing, your very own Wyvern. Holy shit. That's in Stone Talon Mountains? Yeah, we'll be doing that. Hillsbrad Foothills. That's up here, isn't it? Somewhere? South Shore? Yeah, okay. Buck Lone Wolf. Okay. Aspect of the Lion. That's a good one. And Wetlands. Okay. Alright, well, I got 2 out here I can get. God damn, I hate this fucking town. Well, there's a quest there. Just kidding, it's actually in this house over here. They're fucking hobbit holes.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Bring Brock's list.
Safe travels.
Okay.
No.
Speak with someone.
On the ground.
Alright. I think I can take care of that. Thank you, Fata, for regaling us with one of the most ancient copy pastas. Ocean Man. Dude wants us to go back to Ironforge, but I'll wait to do that till I level up, and then we can train.
Here there. Watch your back.
Yeah, you want a free flight? Buy a griffin. Buy a griffin, okay. Alright. Fucking scale. Oh, Mage Royale. Hold on, hold on. Boop! New herb spotted. So there are new herbs out here. And I can pick them. Let's see what we're cooking with. I'm willing to bet this one will be worth at least something. Maybe a couple silver. 2 silver? 2 silver per herb? Ah, I didn't see. Ooh, 5 silver per herb. Cha-ching! Now we're making money. That is what you like to see. We got one more quest over here. Oh, nope, that's blood sausages. Fuck that quest. All right, all right. We have officially hit the 3-hour mark. Let me do a very brief AFK. Go stand in the inn for a second for optimizing my rested experience points. We'll do a very brief AFK, and I'll refresh my water since it's getting a little low. Maybe grab some coconut water. Take a seat in the chair. And I will be back in just a second, guys. All right, gents, we're back. Welcome to your Ragnar. How's it going tonight, brother? Hey, thank you, AVD. Thank you, Wonka. Sweet, sweet, sugarless, coconut-flavored water. Always there for me when I need it. Always delicious. Oh, another Mage Royale. How much is a can? $1? No, not even. No, this is not the overpriced liquid death water. I usually get them 3 for 12 for 8 cans. So, I'm sorry, 4 for 12. So $3 for 8. So what, like 60 cents or something? Yeah, no, I mean, when they're not on sale, they're like 80 cents maybe, but this dude just keeps doing whatever he's doing. Yeah, they're very manageably priced, which is why another reason I like them. The only downside is you can't get them off of Amazon. Which means I actually have to go to the store to get them.
What's on your mind?
Dude only sells bread.
Watch your back.
I don't need bread. I need hog meat. I need wild hog meat. Sweet, sweet pig meat. Fenris, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How are we doing tonight? Wild hog meat at Ram Ranch.
Recharging.
You know, Black Raptor trucks, attack copters, Prince Harry. That's the whole Ram Ranch smorgasbord. Kraft. Mac and cheese? Craft. I bet you were playing Minecraft? No, you're talking about Warcraft. I've deciphered the message. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of sweet meats. Sweet meats for my boy to eat. Would you like some intestines? Would you like intestines? He does not like intestines. Okay, what about boar ribs? I am encountering awful unfun padding mechanisms in Baldur's Gate 3. Where's that at? Was that where I was? I guess those kind of games usually do have a bunch of padding. Like you just choose whether or not you want to interact with it. Run them down, boy. God, remember when we were here at day 1 and this place was just filled to the brim with enemies? That was horrible. That was actually horrible. This is how questing was meant to be. Just you and your thick hog out in the wild, having fun. Collecting tunnel rat ears. It's a lot of them over there. I don't think I want to mess with that many. Low level or not. Yeah, I've definitely got some Baldur's Gate itch. Does anyone know, can you play local co-op on Baldur's Gate 3? Like, could I have one game on just my PC, and then we have 2 controllers somehow? So it's back to deserted. It's not deserted. I think it's just, like, it's a comfy. Like, there's someone here. There's probably at least one person in the cave. It doesn't feel empty, but you can actually play. Divinity Sin 2 had it, so you'd have to imagine that Baldur's Gate 3 would also have it. This was made by the same guys. I mean, it was awful at first. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to complete my level quests on my hunter, or my rogue. I'll just complete 20 of them and be ready to turn them in day 1 so I can skip a level and try to get out ahead. Yeah, just keep rotating people. Okay, it's your turn. It's your turn. Yeah, right. That's totally going to be a, like, crank the bed up into sitting position game and just fucking veg out for a day. Just trade off controller. Oh, God, that sounds so miserable. Here you go. Take your turn. I don't know where I want to move. Oh, dear. Okay, we're getting into Trouble Town. Faint Death? Hog, I need you... I need you to get threat, my boy. Link, my boy. These guys are all of a sudden level 13. Alright, Wild Hog has aggro on both of them. I am healing him. Thick Hog, hold on, baby, hold on. I'm pumping the heal juice into you as fast as I can. He's not even hurting it. Oh, Christ, he can't even hurt it. Alright, get them both on me then. That didn't hurt him. Why is he so powerful? He's some sort of powerful rat wizard. And I will pay the butcher's price for this. It's over, guys. It's over. There's nothing left. I suspected my hog would do some damage, but he's very underleveled. It's our first hunter death? It might be. Very, very underleveled. Well, that's a delete. Time to make a new one. Apparently you can do split screen co-op. Seems you need a controller for each player. That's interesting. I'll look up a picture of that. See what that looks like. It looks like a lot. I guess it could be okay. You died to a bear. Do I remember that? Oh, I guess... Oh, yeah, pre-pet probably, huh? Also, welcome to you, Driftwood. Hardcore win? I don't know. If people wanted to see hardcore, we could play hardcore, maybe. Ah, shit. Where's Call Pet? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I'm gonna be doing bad in a second, though. If Thick Hog dies, I ain't gonna be happy. Hardcore solo rogue. I just leveled a rogue, though. Where's the fun in that? They want to see you die on hardcore, exactly. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna play like a fucking baby if I did that. That would not be the experience you would be expecting. That would be me grinding level 1 mobs until level 6. Hardcore solo self-found war. I don't think warrior's the worst thing. I think rogue's worse than warrior, personally. I don't know. Rogue doesn't really do that much damage. Yeah, I don't know. Just my 2 cents, but hardcore would be so much more interesting than leveling alts. I mean, I'm leveling this alt with purpose right now. But what do you think would be more hardcore? Or more interesting? Just the stakes? Warrior's painful. Yeah, somebody asked me my thoughts on a tier list for difficulty, and basically, like, the easiest class to be Hunter, then probably Warlock, then Priest, then Shaman Paladin. I didn't put Mage on there, but I feel like Mage would probably be... I feel like Mage would be after Shaman Paladin, and then Warrior, then Rogue. But there's a big jump between Mage and Warrior Rogue. The stakes, it's more content that we've already seen. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be more content, though. Because I'd be level 1, and I'd be... I guess I could play Horde. That would be different. Playing Horde would be different. And then if I played for longer, yeah, we would get further. Undead would be totally new, so that could be cool. It'd be, what? Warlock, Mage, Priest? You'll be the edgy person that plays the Undead Priest. You know I'd be playing fucking Troll Priest. It's always Troll with me. As get out a free Joe card that usually works. It always works, actually, in this version. Easier to get away with mistakes, but very solo, squishy. Yeah, I mean, you have your get out of free card, too. But, like, are you gonna wait 5 minutes for it to come back up, right? Like, if you had to use it once, it's pretty easy to get yourself into a situation where you have to use it again. And pre-sprint and pre-vanish, you don't have a whole lot going on for you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm playing Hunter a little silly, too. Yeah, see, so when I leveled my Warrior on actual Classic, I leveled Prot, and that wasn't too bad. Because Prot had, I don't know, you're just way tankier in general. I felt like I could get away with a lot more. If a couple mobs came in like this right here, this wouldn't be a big deal for Prot. This is a death for the Hunter right now, though, because this garbage fucking server has hyper spawns. Things spawn like fucking crazy. My boar can't hold aggro because he's level 8. Hold on, we're gonna try not to die. We're trying not to die. Put boar on hold, or we're dead. There's nothing. There's nothing I can do right now. This cave is just fucking death on ice. Because as soon as you come in here, 500 fucking asshole mobs come after you. Yeah, I would skip this on hardcore. This is fucking trash. It's one thing if I can kill a mob and then kite it out, but if the mob respawns in 30 seconds, it's like, I'm in there, it's already behind me again, and I'm locked in. Also, again, having my pet be level 8 is not ideal here. He can't hold aggro at all. But I gotta kill things to level him up, so here we are. I'm out here talking shit about Hunter. It's the most brainless leveling experience. It's so easy. And now here I am getting my fucking peas canned. Hey, welcome, Jace. Oh, shit, I'm not even on the right fucking thing. You guys could have seen chat. You guys could see chat right there. Imagine the horrible things that general chat could have been entertaining. With the same repetitive jokes over and over again. Looking for group, hog or raid. Anyone seen Mankirk's wife? Bingus. Oh no, we got the Bingus again. I have not seen a gamer word in chat. None of them. Because I think people realize, even people that would be apt to use one, realize that you're going to get reported and you're going to get banned. There's just no point in doing it. That's one thing Blizzard actually will enforce. Alright. See if I can not aggro everything. Are you serious? The one on the left was so far away a second ago. Fuck you. Alright, Boar, you need to get some aggro. I'm gonna heal you. Okay, you're gonna come back and get aggro on this one. Do I have some room up here? The fucking Daze Train. Alright, brother, I need you to pick this one up. You gotta pick it up, brother. You must pick it up. Slay him. Slay him. Christ, they all fucking dazed because I'm getting hit from behind. I can't kite at all. He's supposed to be slow. That's bullshit. He ain't. Did I just bandage Wild Hog? Oh, that's so fucked up. I'm so mad. Somehow I managed to switch targets to Wild Hog and bandage him. Oh my god. Sheer adrenaline. And look, this guy's gonna steal this fucking supply. You fucking cockbag. You absolute fucking shithound. He didn't know. He didn't fucking know. He don't know what he did. He took my last miner's gear. You know I'm coming in for this one. Maybe he was helping out. I take it back. He realizes he did a bad thing by stealing that, and he just hooked it up. God bless his heart. Oh god, now this place is packed with people. What the fuck? What'd you call him? Probably a cockbag? I don't know, man. We just fuse words together. What the hell is this? Did I lose my leg rune? Oh, that doesn't help. That hog is tanking. Oh, he's level 10 now, my man. That means I can get him taunt after this real fast. Never mind. I'm dead anyway. Oh! Oh, seriously? Are you fucking with me right now? And I can't put this shit on. Let me see if I can beast training in combat and get him growl. Okay, so now he'll hold threat. He'll somewhat hold threat, hopefully. Alright, hold up. We might be back in this. That's what I'm talking about. Like, everything just respawns so fast. So coming into caves like this is why I avoided the Null quest, too. Or the Trog quest. Because coming into these caves, it's suicide. As soon as you kill something, it comes right back. Fire shield. No thank you. We Barrack? Timmy, what level are you up to? Live Jasmine? Level 21, moving along. There we go. Channel it again. remember in the OG game, Men Pet used to just be a heal over time you'd put on him. 23. Oh, whoops. I was actually talking to Tim is really bored. We got too many Tims in chat. My bad. It's just Tims on top of Tims, and soon Timmy the Great will be in here. I think I have an affinity for attracting Tims. It's a gift, you see. Timception. You know I want that Mage Royale. The Mage Royale with cheese. We have to kill 3 of these fuckers. I can't wait to get Faint Death. Maybe I could just get up close and pick it. Is that a pipe dream? Go, 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 go. There's a chest there, too. There could be goodies in that. Ooh, Swift Thistle. Only 18 silver. This is another reason why I wanted an Herber, though, because you get Swift Thistle, which I need for Thistle Tea, which is a rogue potion. It's like a rogue-only food. Growl, you hog, growl. What the fuck was that? That one's got a fucking crossbow. He's made a Laffy Taffy, motherfucker. Alright, Wild Hog's on the case. I should have named him Wild Hog, because Thick Hog I'm not going to remember. I'm going to keep calling him the wrong name. It's very disrespectful. You have to respect your hog. Because it's the only hog you got. Remember that, guys. Too bad he doesn't have wings or he'd be a flying hog. Excuse me? Respect every hog I see, that's good. Good man. I don't want to go back in the cave. The cave is no fun. Oh, it's a game studio, okay. Das, always with the obscure ones. Okay, this is on my bar fucking 3 times. I do not need. Pilsher to the name Hog Solo, like Han Solo. Oh, look, I can cook my boar in the fire. Come on, get back in there. He's cooking! Let the man cook. I can smell thick hog roasted on an open fire. Live Jasmine has invited you to a group. Uh-oh. Oh, Live Jasmine's right here. Is that a hot single in my area, Timmy? I can't, there's too many Timmys. All right, is there hot singles in my area, Live Jasmine? Some ice cold milk, but no ears. I need an ear still. It's none out that way. Whoop. Silverleaf, pass. No, thank you for Mark of the Wild. You can give thorns to Thick Hog if you want. There it is. Now he's a tank. Now he's fucking shit up. Level, you're 21. You don't even need anything out here. You're just trying to stream bomb. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. It's a shame. If I was, like, 3 levels higher, we could do Dead Mines or something. Or better yet, we could do Wailing Caverns. Hey, what's up, Lugery? 50 tokens? Do I look like I'm made out of tokens? Peace Bloom, Silverleaf, it's all trash. It's vendor trash. I can probably get you those pants, too. Well, I don't know what you're looking for. Hey, Team Palpatine, what do you think about my my pet? You like that one? I named it after you. I'm guessing not. Oh, that's very cruel. Is Pants and Smite's hammer? Oh, you going for the hammer?
How are you?
I've yet to see
What's
Smite's
your
mighty
name?
hammer drop, unfortunately. It's chasing white whales.
Be good.
Hey, thanks. Well, did we hit 14 yet? No, we hit 14, we'll fly back to Ironforge. We got rat catching. The fuck is rat catching? How did I not get that? And then there's some quests down here for us. I kind of want to just run over and grab the Beastmaster rune. Let's see, what level's the hog? The hog is 11. Until he's level 13 with me, he's not going to be that effective because he's fighting underpowered. These fucking guys getting Mountaineer Flint to help them out. Cowardice. Sheer cowardice. Oh, yeah. Also, if you haven't done it already, Timmy, it's worth doing the quest chain in there all the way through. Because it ends up getting you a really nice ring. It's like 3 or 4 to all stats. You do have to do like a level 30 encounter, though. But usually there's people there.
How are ya?
Sell, sell, sell.
See you soon. What's on your mind? Safe travels.
You all good, sir?
See you soon.
Wait until I hit 25 for that chain. Gives gold per quest turn in. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that, too. I did not even consider gold. Like, everybody else is on this gold grind now with it. I was just like, whatever. I just want to hit cap. You can make pretty decent money doing dungeons, too. It's like the greens that you'll get a few greens. They'll be like 50 silver each. Word Hunter's skinning and leather. Did you do BFD on it yet? And get your upgraded leatherworking thing? Oh, really? Bank on Deviate scale? Yeah, people sell them for so much. And what's funny is there's actually a better belt you can quest for. There's level 30 mobs you have to kill for it, but I was able to solo it on my rogue, so most classes could probably do it. The Trident. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've done 3 BFDs and I haven't gotten anything from it yet. 12 Agi, 11 stamp. Oh, shit. There's some sick gear in there. There's some really crappy gear, but there's also some sick gear. Like, our second run, we got Micers the the Libram that's like 15... I think it's like 15 holy damage when fighting undead.
Great to meet you.
90 top, and that's
Be
wild.
good.
Which, like, comparatively, Shaman gets, like, a 1 MP5 Libram, and Druid gets a 6 Spirit Libram. There's really not any undead to be fighting in this phase. Unless you're, like, out in Duskwood Graveyard.
What can I do for you?
Strong stones. Alright. Yeah, we can pop this one off. I should run over here. These are high, but maybe that's what I'll do. I'll run over there. Once we do this quest chain. And I'll get the Beast Mastery runes. Those are definitely worth. And then we can Hearth and we can go do Westfall. Because the second half of this area doesn't have quite as much, but it's all high level. Holy shit. Okay. I thought there were more than 3 people there. Fucking coming in here level 17 as a group. La-di fucking da. Imagine having friends. Imagine playing World of Warcraft with friends. And we begin the killing. No stones. Flank Strike is kind of sick. Is that something you use, Timmy? I haven't looked too much at the Hunter runes. I guess if you're Beast Mastery, it would make sense. Because you're supposed to melee weave on Hunters. It's probably a lot easier on BM. Big Hog will finish him while I loot. Delegation of labor, folks. Oh, the Hog needs food badly, though. Don't worry, I got a chunk of boar meat for you. Your favorite. Just waiting for happiness to max out. See, it's still ticking up. Ticking up, ticking up, ticking up. It's funny, since my Scorp does 70% of damage, I compared Flank Raptor only versus regular range shooting multi. Okay. Yeah, Scorpion seems blatantly broken. I'm assuming they're going to fix that at some point. Because, like, what's shitty about it is if, we had 2 Hunters in a group earlier, and they both had Scorpions, and you guys don't get to share. Like, only the person who applies the final poison on it gets it. So this other dude was doing like 30 DPS less. It was like 70 to 40 DPS. It's not that different. Shots cost more mana. There's ways to reduce mana for shots too, though. I figured since this is just a farming character, I would go BM. BM's always easy mode farming. You know, until you're in a fucking cave with kobolds, and they decide it's no longer time for easy mode. They're spawning out of the fucking mountains, ripping your fucking ears off. Brilliant smallfish. That sounds like a cheap one. 20 brilliant smallfish. So long 30 elites with BM Scorps? Yep. Yep. Oh, and if you're on Horde, you can be farming the helmets from the dwarfs. There's like a agility stamina helmet that only drops from those elite dwarfs. It's very rare drop rate, but I'm sure it's worth like 50 gold. They're up in Hillsbrad if you haven't been there. This is great. Ranged mob plus my pet off tank of the melee. It's perfect. I'm from Oz with 20 pings, so I fuck over the Chinese bots there. Yeah, the bots are out of control up there. What I don't understand is, like, if Blizzard played their games at all, they could very easily see where the bots are. It's not like they're sneaky. There's like 5 female dwarf hunters all moving in lockstep for 20 plus hours of play at a time. What are we missing here? We need 3 more teeth, 1 more scout. None of them. These guys suck. I can't take their skin off. Scout, Trog, there's 1, and 5 of these guys. Big Kong just absolutely relentless. He has no health, no problem. He's going for it. And now that we have Growl, he just locks down aggro. What a golden god. Hold on, Thick Hog. I've got a present for you. I shall bandage your wounds. Gonna wrap the hog up real fast. Light leather. Now that one I can do. Let's get rid of the small fish. Need 20 light leather.
Too far away.
I guess that means we're gonna have to find humanoids to kill, or non-humanoids to kill. Yeesh. 6 out of 10. What do you got for me up here? Silverleaf? Boo! Boo! None, none, none. All 3 of those are scouts. We just need the regular trogs. How about you? Or you? You're 1? Pull from up here. We should be able to split it. Grats to Thick Hog, getting ever so slightly thicker. Love to see that.
Too far away.
And that'll do it. I think we got 2 more tiers of quests here. What do we got? We got 300 plus 100 on commerce. Forget what we get for that one. Scorpion spread? You can't see anything on mobile. Do you need me to paint you a picture with my words? We're running between a mountain pass right now. A dwarven hunter and his loyal hog. We've collected a bounty of teeth from the gnolls, from the trogs. And some cowardly asswipe who's been sitting in his tower has been sending people out here to die. But not me. I've survived the mission. Draw a picture of your thick hog. Point redeem. Get Toki to draw you something. Toki's dwarf looks like a squat little goblin. This is not an attractive dwarf, okay? I made this man of the working class.
What's on your mind?
He's what you might call a plebeian. Don't steal Fetta's tradition. Man, Fetta was in here earlier saying that he was a furry.
See you soon.
Specifically that he was a furry, decaying bear of some kind. There are no unattractive dwarves. That's a fact right there. Are you a man of culture, too? You are a goddamn liar. That's what you said.
Safe travels.
I'm just taking the words from your mouth. Said, if I... Oh, there was a slight miscommunication. I thought you were saying you were. Man, just a little miscommunication. Fenny Fist. Hey, you leave Fenric Fox out of this. I mean, I don't know what his obsession was with the dying bears. I mean, I can see him. There's bears like that in Fellwood, so that's what I see in my head. Decaying old paw. Yo, it's good, Joe. How's it been, man? It's a funny-ass concept. It is funny. I got a chuckle from it. The question is, how can we make it a reality? I'm sure there's, like, FurCon Philly. What is Palpy accusing me of now? I mean, I think he was pointing you in the region of wearing fur. Could that be a treasure chest? I'm too poor to wear real fur. That's true. That shit's expensive. I've seen the suits. Over the WoW streams, I'm glad. This is all I was in the mood for today. The Sega streams were brutal on my psyche. A man can only handle so much Sega Genesis. That's a big old ding. Here we go, just for you, Dick Nan. Boom, 5 out of 5 Hawk. And the next level, what do we get? Anything worthwhile? No. The first 10 levels of Hunter are so boring. Yeah, Cyberpunk sucked too. I wish I could get it to run. I'll try it again. I'll see what I can do after stream, maybe. Maybe. I got a few things to do, though. Because we did the raid earlier, I didn't get any time to work on my game, so I got to make sure I put at least an hour in on that. Oh, no. Another fucking cave. Caves were not bad on the Rogue. Because you could sneak in and know what you were getting into. Please give up on it. Well, like I said, no matter how excited people are for a game, there's always one person that has to be negative and toxic about it. In this case, Team Palpatine has stepped forward to fill those clown shoes. That's true. He's always... What's that term? Tsundere? And toxic. That's why he projects it on us. It's a sad, lonely world out there. For a thick hog. Get some bandages made. And ask you for a week to play Solitaire or Windows Pinball. Yeah, those sound boring. No offense. Can I get here? Natural armor. I feel like the hog would rock armor. And maybe it doesn't matter. 12. He's not 12. Oh, no, I just have to do it while it's not crafting. Cool. So now he's tankier. The hog is still dragging behind me, though. He's 2 levels behind. Yeah, Ben has made plenty of good recommendations. The Bouncer was a good time. Altered Beast is always a good time. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't think I want to go too deep in this cave. We got a follow-up quest to come back in here. Which is super shitty, because I'm going to have to kill my way in right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go again. Come on, Wild Hog. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick up the slack. He's going for it. Alright, so I gotta put a dot up and start healing the hog. He's high on the hog. I may also need to acquire a men pet set. Oh shit, they gouged him. So while he's gouged, they're gonna come after me. They've gouged me, so they're back on the hog. It's just like that. That's all it takes. Alright, kill this loser. Come back over. This is a fun part about playing a hunter, though. There is some pet management to be done. Keiko Pickle, the Bouncer, Altered Beast. Well, let's go. Let's be careful with RoboCop. But the Battle Royale game was fun. 12 minutes. You forgot to include 12 minutes. That was a lot of fun. That was another game that was just a fun stream game. Those are the kind of games I'm always looking for. Something that's not only fun to play, but people get entranced in watching. Ruined copper pants. Well, I wish that could be me, but it ain't. I have a good point and click recommendation, but I don't want to overdo it. What's this called? I'm not in the mood to make any promises. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I put Toki and Feta to play Battle Buddies. It's true. I feel like Battle Buddies still has tremendous untapped potential as a game. I'll gift it to you and you can decide. Oh shit. Let me spend money on something before I know if you even want it or not. Is this gonna be like another fucking anime hentai game? Oh, excuse me. Because I got plenty of those. The Steam library runneth over with the hentai games. Oh, this guy just fucking died? Holy shit. I'm sorry, little panda. I wish I could have helped you. I wish I could have saved you. But now you're just another corpse in the cave. I was once a corpse in the cave. It wasn't great. I'll let you know when you have enough hentai games. Thank you, Woogie. I appreciate it. You know, I think it would be great if I had so many random games in my Steam library that other people looked and just went, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. Why does he have that many? I'm pretty sure I introduced you to Morrowind. Point and click games. For Gabriel Knight logic, I recommend Broken Sword. I have that one. I've got a few. I do like the point and clicks, but that's another, like, definitely have to mentally prepare to play. That sounds so dramatic, but some of those games are just, they're so hostile towards the player. I just realized these things are 16. That's why it's so shitty. Hold, thick hog. Hold! They will not have a thick hog today. Not my thick hog. Alright, they might because I am out of mana. That's a problem. Nope, thick hog wins the day. These mobs are shit and they're not even the ones I need. What are the runes that you're talking about? I've never heard of runes. So, Season of Discovery is all about runes. So, like, I've got Chimera Shot and Explosive Shot, Flanking Strike, and Master Marksman. And you get these by running around in the world. Was just about to do this quest, but EQ raid now. Ah, okay. No, yeah, the notifications tend not to work, Feta. Did you gift me something? Hold on. Alright, I can watch the other screen while I load up Steam, right? Yeah, okay. Wild Hog's probably fine. Oh no, it's back on me. Oh god, there's a lot going on. Hold on. Hold. Hold, get in there and start meleeing. You've received a gift. I missed my gift. What was my... There it is. Fedifist, thank you for the gift of the Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. It's a weird game in a good way. I mean, I like the art. It almost looks a little Lovecraftian. I'm guessing it's a little more ghostly. I will gladly enjoy this suggestion. Thank you, Feta. It has been added. Oh, shit. Imagine if they gave pets a kick. How busted that would be. It is Lovecraftian, nice. Love it already. I'm dealing with teenagers at work, and one of them throws a temper tantrum every time he thinks of me. Thinks in what way? Well, 2B knows? Of course 2B would know. It's a point and click. Baru, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing swell tonight. Streamed it last year. Oh, shit, you played it? It's a multi-ending game, so that means I'm going to get the bad ending. That's inevitable, right? You plan to finish up Lochmadon in one go? No. Lochmadon goes up to, like, level 20. No, I'm going to go down to Westfall in a second here. I was just going to grab this rune. In fact, I'm already fucked right here. I was, fuck. Alright, well, you've come in just in time for me to die. This is a fucking mess. How was, Lethal Crew? I saw what you were playing. I was scoping. Barugard sounds like Fengard. Well, they're both good people. No, Baru was a friend I was playing FF11 with after streams. It was fun. That's good to hear. 'Tis good to hear. Yeah, we're leveling an ult right now so that I could funnel resources to my main. When are you going to play the Coffin of Andy and Lele? When? Never. Probably never. I've never even heard of that game. What is it? Alright, did we lose Wild Hog? No, Wild Hog still saves the day. Why am I calling him Wild Hog? His name is Thick Hog. Who is Asmongold, Rune Knight? I'm not familiar with that name. Is that a YouTuber? Cannibalism and incest, okay. Thick Hog. Well, he's got to stay thick with a cake. I can't rename him, I don't think. Maybe if I ever abandon him to get a new one. Gonna find more people interested in playing it. It seems really popular. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing lately. It looks like Phantasmagoria, but jankier, and I do like jank. The biggest WoW streamer. I don't really watch WoW streams. I'm only familiar with some of the really high-end players. Just because there was a time in my life where I liked to compete in that bracket. But that time has been over for a while. Kind of like Phantasma, yeah? Yeah, somebody linked me a video of it. It looked really funny. It's like 20k viewers? That sounds like a lot. Coffin game isn't even finished yet, but I could also see Toki either loving or cringing into another universe. Ah, maybe I will then. I don't know. He's the big WoW streamer that lives in filth. Okay. Been there. Well, the filth part, anyway. But Alark, hey, I appreciate that. Enjoy the chores. Didn't get around to this weekend, yeah. The weekend is still young. Unless you're on the East Coast, then I think it's technically Monday. Which I think we both are. Biggest in terms of mass. Has he consumed the flesh of the other streamers? I don't know. He's probably taller than me. He's definitely taller than me, but I might have more mass overall. In fact, I probably do. Grats to Thick Hog on yet another level. He's at 13. He is now dependable loyalty. I didn't see the loyalty meter before. Wonder what that shadow is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be from the barrel? I guess. Surprised he isn't called Thick Hog. Well, that's what Feta just suggested, but too little too late, I'm afraid. Talking about being short. I mean, I said that guy was probably taller than me. I think he's tall. Muscle mass. I mean, there's muscle and there's fat. There's a little bit of column A, a lot of bit of column B. Now that I need this quest, 5 people are up here. Just spinning in circles. Everything's dead. It's all dead. It's all fucking dead. It's alright. We'll be at Loch Modan, this crap hole, in no time. And then we'll get back to Westfall, the gentleman's leveling zone of choice. I was shocked because Moog looked a little bit like one of my other friends. And my other friend was like 5'5", so he was definitely on the shorter side. Very similar look in the picture, though. So I just assumed Moog was also that height from his picture. And then he turned out to be like, what, 6'4"? Is he 5'8"? He looks taller than that. No way. That can't be true. Someone says, pretty sure he's 6'3". That sounds about right. Not that it matters. Yes, heal my hog. Heal. I don't think I want to go deeper in this cave. This cave sucks. You assume a height based on a voice or head size, then you see them on the other side of the glory hole. Usually, I will not assume height until I've seen someone standing next to another person. Ugh. Well, the pig will eat bread, right? Hell yeah, he'll eat some fucking bread. This guy will eat anything. That's why he rocks. Even people. I mean, I don't want to make the same Always Sunny joke that I made earlier. I mean, it's probably a new set of people here by this point, but... Like you said, he's 5'8". I don't think that's true. Go watch a video with him with somebody else. I mean, I could be wrong. Like I said, I do know the name, but only loosely. I just like to joke because people come in and say stuff like that, and it makes me seem like I'm a fucking bumpkin back in the backwoods of Streaming Town. You know, we all play our characters. But I don't think I've ever sat through one of his streams. I have a pic of him next to Todd Howard. Well, that'll explain it. Everyone else he's around is 5'2". Wait, so he's been hanging out with Palpatine? Ho, ho, ho. Alright, we got all of our trogs. And I'm not going to bother trying the boss. Should I do the boss? I don't know. It's a lot of killing. We'll get it done. Fuck this place. I'll just get it done. And then we'll go get the rune, and then we'll go down to Westfall. And hopefully Westfall will be a breeze this time through. We went down at 12 last time, and it was not fun. Not fun at all on the rogue. Everything was a near-death experience. I saw the light at the end of the tunnel, and it was not pretty. Get a yellow boar in Westfall. Ooh. What, you don't like this one? What's wrong with Thick Hog? I've been leveling. I've been lovingly taking care of him. To be honest with you, I kind of like the bear more. But I respect the charge as a powerful ability. 60 damage and an immobilize. Yeah, I'm sure people... Wait, hold on. Do people still play WoW Classic non-SOD? I mean, the answer is always yes. But how many, I don't know. I would imagine that most people... Well, no, there's probably a number of people that just want to play regular. It's probably greatly diminished. Like, before SOD came out, I was on it just to log in and make sure everything was still functional. And I think I sent you a picture. Stormwind was unmanageable. It was just a sea of people just hanging out there all the time, which was really cool. So, the servers are... Oh, the super server? So, without a doubt, there's still going to be people there. It's just how many, I don't know. I'm sure there's still people that raid. I'm sure if you wanted to go run around in Stranglethorn Vale, you could still get ganked.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, final part of the quest. We'll get it done. We're just going to pull the band-aid, because I don't want to run down this way again.
What's on your mind?
Oh, wait, it's another kill? Fuck! Never mind. Abort. Abort quest. For now. I'll come back when I'm like 16, so I don't die in the cave a million times. Shit, there's no reason to drop it. I could have just carried it. Ah, well, what are you going to do? Alright, let's go get this rune. There's actually 2 runes we can get down here, but one is very important. Yeah, it might be fun to try hardcore. I just feel like it's such a long time investment. And I don't know that would be all that excited. Game's technically horror, so maybe next year it's possible. Is hardcore PvP? I think I was told it's not. I thought it would be, but so I think somebody told me it's not. I think you can duel people to the death, though. You can slash duel. Yeah, I think if you're trying to actually get to 60 on hardcore, PvP would just be a grief fest. Because you know people would relish in the power to waste your time. Yeah, it would be awful. It would be, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. There's probably some sort of, like, interesting way you could handle it. Not like death hardcore, but some other really harsh penalty. For people that were into that kind of thing. But deleting a character in MMO is nuts. Make Gora. I'm not sure what that means. Which is a duel to the death versus a regular duel. Or so I've heard. Okay. Maybe XP loss? Sure. It's an option. I was thinking spawn you all the way back in Dun Moreau or something like that. So you have like a fucking 15-minute run back. Yeah, I think I heard about the duel to the death, though. I'm sure there's still regular duels. Thick Hog Chan, where are you? It's so cold here without you, Thick Hog Chan. Played a permadeath mud once and died after 30 minutes, determined it was stupid garbage. Yeah, no, permadeath plus MMO generally doesn't go together. WoW has this exception because people have played WoW Classic into the ground. But anything that you have to learn while playing, if you die and you have to start over, that takes away from, I think, the objective of an MMO, which is to give you a persistent character that you can constantly build upon. Alright, somewhere around here is something I'm supposed to kill, too. What are you? Peace Bloom, Peace Bloom. Hunter. Which one were you? Kill Caradin in Wetlands. That ain't it, Chief. Cobra Strikes. No. Kill Command. No. Lockmodon. Kill Cackle at 54-54. Oh, shit. Cackle is... Oh, it's this one. Okay, I know where he is. We've done him before. No, I stopped temporarily 11. I'll probably go back to playing 11 in a month or so. But my girlfriend's coming up visiting. So, like, more or less my off-stream time, I'll be doing things with her. So kind of, whenever something like that happens, my mind gets out of like, all right, I'm going to keep doing this. Because I'm like, oh, well, next week I'm not going to be able to play. So I need to get my sleep schedule back in line, which it's been good. I've been waking up around noon every day. She works during the day. But I would like to go back probably middle of next month. Damn, Yogi's still on The Simpsons dough. Alright, there's Cackle. He's got something for my ass. Get home from driving forever. Forever is now over. Private servers are nice since you don't feel you gotta play. Is because it doesn't cost nothing. Yeah, you can literally go back whenever you want. And they've hit a bunch of like developmental woes with the expansion packs too, so I'm sure there will be a huge resurgence once they do pop that out. Although it's not I mean, there's already tons of people. Went to Vancouver. Damn, you went all the way through Washington then. I want that Mage Royal, but I don't think I want to kill the crocodiles for it. Fuck. Alright, it's time to Hunter. This is why we rolled the Hunter, right here. I did it all for the flower. So, sniper training is... Your shot abilities gain 10% crit when you stand still for 6 seconds. Powerful stuff. 2 gators, 1 hog. He's getting spit forked up there. I was hoping I'd get away in time. I think he is going to die, which is truly tragic. The upside is I can feed him some cheese and he'll love me again, which is actually how I work in real life too. Get some of these pet commands out here. Oh, I hate you, Toki. Wait a minute, is that Dalaran Sharp? Oh, Toki, I love you so much again. Yes, I know, Thick Hog. I know how Thick Hog loves his dick cheese. Imagine 2 doing their death rolls in opposite directions. I don't need that mental image of my poor hog being ripped into pieces.
How are you? Be good.
The trogs. Alright, we're saving those. I don't know which way is safer, but this way has Mage Royal, so we've made up our mind. I'm wasting no more time. Right here is why Hunter-Gatherer greater than Rogue-Gatherer. This guy wants to fuck around. I will send the hog on him. He didn't, though, because he knew he could smell the difference in our power levels. He would be destroyed. And then he'd end up getting fed to the hog. What are you, another Mage Royal? Oh, we in here. I wonder if that means that these beasts will give me medium leather, too. Because that is what I am after. Let's clean up some room here. What don't I need? Haunch of meat. I guess I can feed it to him. You killed any Horde players? Not on this character. I'm not sure I would have the opportunity yet. Ew, I can't skin him. Bummer. Should be able to, like, pluck their feathers. I need to steal yo eggs. Ooh, more Swift Thistle. Nice. Don't think I ever attacked anyone first. I'm too nice. I usually wouldn't. In the PvP zone, I will. Like, there's a zone that every time you kill somebody, it progresses progress a little further. So, like, that zone is kind of meant for that. There was another player, too, that was in a horde zone, so they could only be flagged if they attacked another player or did it intentionally, so we attacked him. That's open game. He was actually asking for it. Ew, still ruined scraps? Go fuck yourself. I don't want those. I'm too good for those now. I've evolved. All in the name of progress? Amen. Ooh, Briarthorn. And Bruiseweed. We're getting some real herbs. Progressing progress. Is that like advancing advancement? You got it. Yep. Glad we could see eye to eye. Damn, Swift Thistle is flowing. Only 18 silver. That would be a great investment, because once it gets into rating, that stuff's going to be like 50 silver to a gold a pop. This one I probably can't pick. Nope. Let's just see what it takes. Takes 100. 1 hundo. What is it? Bruise weed. Alright, we just need to get up here, and then we can head down to Westfall. Enchantment? Enchantment. Thank you, Sandal. It's another game that crashed that was a huge bummer. That is my second favorite game of all time. I was really hoping to get through it on stream. And that shit never happens. Well, okay, that's not true. Cyberpunk literally disproves this. But I was going to say, that never happens on the first day. Yeah, Origins. Dragon Age Origins is amazing. Phenomenal CRPG. That's like peak BioWare right there. Hold on, did somebody pick that? We have some other vulture out here trying to steal my plants. I don't know why it crashed. I'm trying to remember. Oh, you know what? No. Oh, we got screwed on that one, actually. I think I had a save file corrupt. Like, every time I would load my save files, it would just be a black screen. That's what it was. That was really shitty.
What can I do for you?
So it wasn't even a crash. Like, the saves just went bad. Gypsy sandals. All right, we'll put those on. I like the look. Yeah, that's the most heartbreaking part. Truly heartbreaking.
See you later.
All right, so somewhere in here, there's supposed to be a trophy we can click on. Kelt Thomas. Somewhere. It's just great. I mean, those are my favorite kinds of games. There it is. Empty trophy display. It's just so much fun to see what kind of trouble you can get into. Like, what you can stir up or what you cannot stir up. All right, speaking of trouble, this is the good one. That little curio. Oh, you cheeky bastard. It is a hand enchant, so no more Chimera Shot. But who gives a crap? My hog gets to become insanely powerful. Increases the damage and health by 30% and its focus regeneration by 80. In addition, your pet's growl will also taunt, so it's like a forced taunt. So now we probably... Hog mastery. We probably want to find a new pet than Thick Hog. The wind serpents are supposed to be really good. Scorpions are great. I wonder if there's any low-level wind serpents. I'm going to have to go off into the Barrens probably to find them. Tameable. Okay. 2 tameable, 15 to 20. Yeah, those are at Wailing Caverns. Thousand Needles? Yeah, there's definitely some in Wailing Cavern. It's like one of the mob types there, I'm pretty sure. What do they do? No, this is new. That's alright, at least you remembered something. There's supposed to be level 11 ones, wherever they are. Well, that can't be true. I think these ones do like a lightning breath. Which would make them good. We're not high enough to get them anyway, so we'll keep plugging the hog. But we'll put a feather in that. Yeah, Stone Talon probably has some. Stone Talon also has another rune too, right? Let me just go shift some things around here. We're gonna get to Iron Forge. I gotta do Westfall anyway. It's not a huge deal. If I was 15, I'd say we could go tame. Because can you tame something higher than you? I don't think you can. Ooh, these are... Eyes the Beast, Eagle Eye, Scare Beast. Scare Beast is actually somewhat useful. Scare Beast, very underrated. You can Scare Beast Shaman and Druid in their animal forms. That's a pro tip from me to you. Very, very good for Warsong Gulch. Flag carriers tend to be in forms, and you can fear them. And obviously you could scare another hunter's pet. Kill command. Oh, that's the good stuff. Yeah, at this point, scaring the scorpion would be the big brain play, because those things are fucking animals. Hey, Dirty Jester with his first week with us. And his 64th year. Yes, Dirty Jester, thank you very much for the 64 years of love and support, brother. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having yourself a lovely moon day. Looks like someone's got a case of the Mondays. Yeah, these are all bad. They're bad and they should feel bad. Like, what were they thinking? Well, we'll make you die. I guess this could be okay. Because you get 13% dodge, and if your agility stacked, you get some decent dodge, I suppose. That's a lot of dodge. I just look at these and I think not fun. Most fun would probably be just trying to go animal pet build. Yeah, this is the second character. This is my gatherer. His name is Skin and Herbs. You see Skin and Herbs? Siri just reminded me to tune into Toki. What? Siri? Looking out for Toki? That's more than Amazon ever did. Siri's Google, right? Or is it someone else? Yeah, Amazon wouldn't shout out Toki. Siri's got my back. You pronounce the word herbs. Herbs. I pronounce it both. Not exactly rock and stone. No, but our warrior could be called rock and stone unless Fengard scoops that one up too quick. Cock and stone. Sword of Constipation. Well, that looks nice. Hey, what's up, mage? Let's go ahead and see what we got in the mailbox. Oof. All right, back to 82. And like good dwarves, we're always going to go ahead and put our hearthstone here. That's the dwarvish way. Oh man, yeah, that's not worth shit. I'll keep the cheese. I should train daggers. Let's take a quick leveling break before we go to Westfall, though, and we'll get on the rogue and do some crafting. I don't know. You would have to try yourself, Dirty Jester, to see. Got a new tub of Lego. Was that what you drove up there for? I remember you were talking about the monorail. Is that what you drove like 5 hours for? Holy shit. Alright, let's get that leather. Oh, it's only 2. Okay. It sounded like it was further away. Art stitched. All right, we got 20 more light leather here. Just outside Portland. That's not so bad. Okay, I thought you crossed the border for it. You fucking driving up to Vancouver, Canada. More dedicated than me. It's not a competition, Dirty Jester, okay? You guys can both like it plenty. You'll just end up with all the cool ones, and you'll get the scraps. Western Australia. I know some people from there. This complete mono with a box and shit, yeah, I'd have gone that for 100. What are they worth otherwise? We should be pretty close to our next rank. Something was cheap, I remember. 6. Oh, fuck. Was I doing 5s? Ooh! Gloves are 3, so gloves are our best bet. We're a couple levels here. I can make 15 pairs if I wanted to. If I'm not mistaken, I need to be like 100-ish to make my gloves, and I don't know what level the quest is at. But I gotta get this done by Tuesday, because Tuesday the dungeon resets, and then I won't be able to go in there with the pair ahead of time. Cheapest 350 plus, most expensive complete, no box, man, that'd be 6 to 9. Damn, dude. It amazes me people pay so much. I think I'm so frugal that I couldn't imagine paying that much for something like that. Like, I can't imagine paying that much for, like, anything. Frugal. Yes, Vane X, welcome, my friend.
Interesting.
You're the journeyman, we need the expert.
Salutations.
They might give us something cool, like a fine leather belt. Fine leather belt takes 6. Gloves are still a go. Alright, so we'll get some more thread. And craft 5 more. Just a dirty lurker these days. It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry, when I decide after this to stream some Final Fantasy XIV, I'm sure the gloves will come off and the lurk will be destroyed. Nope, down to yellow. Fuck.
Interesting.
Alright, what else you got?
Right.
Fine leather tunic. Fine leather belt. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if it's 6 versus 3, the 3 probably will get me my levels faster. So let's get 12 thread and hope that it's all except 1 upgrades. You guys can't see, but there's only a chance that it actually gives us a skill up. First one, skill up. Oh, you can see. You'll see it go up here. 2 skill ups. 3 skill ups. 4 skill ups. My God, he's going the distance. Did not get it on that one, so 6 will be the perfect amount unless we dip 2. Perfect. To 90. So this is all of our leather cloth. Or our leather, leather. There's nothing new there. Darn it. You still leather? You are, though. So I could still gamba some more here. But I don't have much light leather left, so we either have to gather some more or buy some more. And most of the things that I'm going to be killing in Westfall probably won't drop leather, but that's fine. Are you a leather daddy? No, I just want some fingerless gloves. I don't think fingerless gloves is too much to ask for. Fuck guy. I don't remember what the... Hold on. Let me see what I can do for you. There you go. I mean, it's not too expensive. I probably should just power through. Actually, let's go to shopping. I love this add-on. This add-on kicks so much ass. 2 stacks of 9. Hand them over this way. Buy. Buy. 1 stack. 53. So that's 20. I'm sure we're going to need more. Oh, God. Okay, so it just jumped up 10 copper per. But it's still not very expensive. Considering how much engineering cost. But engineering, you could make money with. I don't think you can anymore. It amazes me how people will totally decimate values on things. So I was selling these bronze tubes. Let's see. They're currently going for 3 silver. They're going for 30 silver. They take like 10 silver to craft. But people need them for a quest. So I was selling them for, I think it was down to like 25, but they were flying like hotcakes. And then I looked over and suddenly someone put 60 of them up for 3 silver or less. Maybe Good Samaritan? Maybe just people crafting and leveling it and being like, that's what they go for. Well, that's all it takes. It's gone. Never coming back.
Salutations.
Understand why people AH for less than vendor? Or less than craft cost? That's what kills me. It's like it's less than what they're paying to craft it. They sell for less than vendor. I just buy them. See, that's what I did the first time, and I got 20 of them, and I made some profit from that. But now I'm still sitting on a bunch, and they just reflood it. So I mean, if you wanted to be a real big dick, you could buy every single one. But there's still going to be people that flood it. And I feel like you're still going to end up with stock then. And then those people are like, oh, those sold. Because they probably go out and they probably get the materials with their own gatherings. So to them, it doesn't technically cost anything. Oh, shit. Are we even going to get our levels here? I think we missed 2 so far. And it did not go. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Still nothing. You motherfucker. Okay, there's 95. At some point, we'll get like a medium armor kit. That's what I'm looking for. That's probably going to be at a hundo, though. All right, let's go again. Can craft 6 of these still, so we'd have to get very lucky. Wow, already screwed out of it. Yep, nothing. Fucking nothing. There's one. That's right. I'm sure I'll have some leftover leather I can send over. I'm almost positive 100 is going to be the break point to medium leather. All right. Well, we got 3. It's still averaged out. 50%. All right. Before I log off and go over to the other character, let's burn our sprint. You know, you gotta min-max your character, your positions and everything. Kind of wish most of these recipes would be things you picked up in the world. I think that might make crafting more exciting. Chill over here. Like if everybody gets the recipes and you can just buy the shit cheap on the auction house to craft it, there's no way it doesn't get spammed. Alright, off to Westfall we go. Do we have something for Stormwind too, maybe? Oh, we got something for Ironforge, apparently. What the fuck? Is that up here? Why does it look like I'm barefoot? Oh my god, that's hideous. People would pay top dollar for that on OnlyFans, though. There you go. Where's Palpy at? Or better yet, where's Hobo at? He's always looking for those feet pics. Oh god, Alara, what an awkward thing to come into. Welcome, good morning to you. I guess that's what sandals look like. Dwarven sandals, they're just there to keep your ankles warm. What is this all about? Mining supplier. I think this is going to just be a turn-in. Brock's list. Bring it to somebody else here. Oh, is this for the Griffin Master? I see. Something not stand about being a troll. You were not allowed shoes. Yeah, Dwarf has a lot of that too. It ain't fair, I tell you what. Gotta infiltrate the dealers, find the suppliers. Great reference. Jump Street.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm sorry, I should pay the who now? God, I ain't watched that movie in a while. I would think of it. It's been a while since I've watched any movie. I think at this point in life, I just have too many ways to stimulate myself. I never make time. All right, he wants me to go back to Thelzamar. So maybe we'll go turn this in to clean up the inventory slot. And then I'll send us down to Stormwind and take my AFK while we're flying. So that way we're efficient with our time, yeah? Don't have any leather, do we? No. No, that's right. I vendored it and I said, I don't need this. Sorry, we can get more. There's always more leather. The animals are constantly reproducing out here, and they are growing for us fine skin to dry and plaster onto tanning beds, and then to make into useless crap that we give to a vendor for coppers on the dollar. It's a hard world out there for a boar. The fuck is that? Oh, that's between the mountain passes. Man, dwarves are so fucking cool. Very defensible. Ooh, mage spotted. That's cash. It's 15 silver right there on the ground, waiting to be plucked. But alas, I must leave it. Dude's underground. He's in one of these hobbit holes. Nope, don't fall for it. It's going to be this one. I've fallen for it 3 times. The 4th time I will not.
How are ya? Off with you. Safe travels.
And he doesn't even give you any sort of meaningful follow-up quest. It's just a fly back and forth. Talk about getting fucking jerked off by a dwarf. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. Somebody asked why the Flight Master says that, and it sounds like every dwarf says it. It's just a dwarf thing. Alright, I'm going to take a final break here real fast. Once I get us set here, because we've got a couple minutes to fly. So bear with me for just a minute, guys. When we're back, we begin our journeys through Westfall. Alright, back to it. I don't think we need to do anything in Stormwind, do we? Oh, we do. Storm Pike Order, okay. I want to train daggers, too, so we can put this guy on. Hey, thank you, Baby D. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you as well, Laura. I won a piece of loot in my raid. Congrats, man. What'd you get? I don't even know what you're playing as.
What can I do for you?
Daggers. Train. I guess crossbows worth train. You know what? Hunter needs everything.
Good day to you.
Everything. Trade it all. This is the Hunter way. I'm a rogue. I got some arms. You've been running around armless? An armless rogue sounds pretty ineffective. Like, you couldn't hold your dagger, you couldn't punch them. You could be like, I guess, like a kicking guy. You could kick a whole bunch. Best in slot? Fuck, man. Time to retire. We've peaked. Yep, tank warlocks are around. The reason we didn't see any at first was because you have to do the BFD raid to unlock the quest. So the second week a bunch showed up. Dropkick, I was just thinking about you. Thank you for the 41 years. While I was on break here, I had some keto bread 40 calories per slice with low carbs, with cashew butter, and some sugar-free jam. I think the total sandwich was like 100 calories. Fucking awesome. Oh no, did I do it again? I keep going to the wrong spot. Oh, fuck, it's all over. It's all over. Can I put more of my head here, please? Yeah, let's do a little more head there. I can get rid of more microphone and have more head. That's more pleasing. I'm in love with it, dude. I'm absolutely in love with it.
Talk to me.
You could just eat it straight up. Okay, it's dead mines. It's so good, you just take it out of the fridge and eat it with a spoon. But this was the first time I tried it with the jam. My mom does cinnamon buns for Christmas. She bought over a couple. She tried gluten-free flour. They were not so bad. Well, there you go. Yeah, my mom always did that too. That's such a weird tradition. Like, it's got to be cinnamon buns for some reason. Considering that I have been avoiding things like that for years now. They just get made and kind of hang out. I feel bad. It's like that guilt eating. Yes, guilt eating does exist. Oh shit, we're gonna have to walk down to Sentinel Hill anyway, so... I guess this is life now. Hog, where are you? Thick hog. Yeah, here's another one right here. See what he's rocking. Robes of Aragul. No raid stuff that I see. Seal of Rin. Ooh, oh, does he have PvP stuff? Look at that. Wonder what you need for PvP. He's only corporal. I should probably do that on my rogue. It's stamina. It's more health. Like, Against the Storm, I'm enjoying it. I'm terrible at it. What's that? Against the Storm makes me think of the game with the blue hair girl. Like the Telltale style game. I'm getting there. Life is Strange. It's a roguelike city builder. I like that. I'm into that. Sonic. No. No, we don't talk about Sonic the Hedgehog on this channel. It's an outlawed topic. Quite bad at playing it. Hey, it happens sometimes. You can't be good at everything. In fact, you'll probably be bad at more things than you're good at. Embrace. Damn, we cleared this zone the fuck out. Alright, so we got Westfall Stew, which I probably shouldn't pick up. Old Blanchy's Feed Pouch. That's a classic. And the Forgotten Heirloom. Did I get that from Stormwind? Oh, Toki, you're so smart and handsome and charming. You remembered the Simple Compass quest. Bravo, bravissimo. That Earthroot do be tempting me, though, but... I didn't even realize there were Defias rogue wizards over here. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? There's no quest to come up here. There's just a bunch of losers out here. Wonder if it'd be worth it to swim down the coast to STV, die a bunch of times, and then ride over to Ratchet to get that flight path. We could do like the reverse wetlands run. Go backwards. Go down to the harbor and go back across. That might be interesting. I love STV. It feels like home. Thinking of doing that to STV camp, Easy Farm Tigers, Heavy Leather. Oh, yeah. Well, STV, let's see. Maybe you could get away with it on a Hunter. Usually 29 was when I'd start down there. maybe like the first set, or what, 3132? I know when I was doing Iron, I did it in 1,000 Needles. 1,000 Needles isn't a bad place. And there's nobody running around there. At least there wasn't. Would you consider this retro? Look, I think the retro category is bullshit anyway. I mean, what retro actually is a style of modern attempting to do something old.
Good day to you.
Would I consider this a retro video game in that other sense? Probably not, even though it fits the age category. It's like it's 3D, it's too round, it's too good looking. People want the shitty looking retro games. They want to be able to count the pixels. And they want the game to lag. And when you flash, you go invisible. I am the Fools of Oats. I think we also want to just come down and grab this. I don't know, we keep asking that question, and it's silly. I think the retro category as a whole is silly. Like, it's a nice place. It's a nice fix for Twitch's lack of ability to discover niche old games. You see those dwarf sandals in HD? Let me get in on the toes. Let me get in there. Is it vintage? I've never thought about what the criteria for vintage would be. Let's look up a definition. It's like wine quality. Of age, with an appropriate meaning. There are many interpretations. Most antique dealers consider something to be vintage at least 40 years old. So nope. Nope, it wouldn't be. Not even close.
Hello.
They're funny. I imagine most games from the 80s and 90s. In fact, no, I know people consider things from the 90s vintage. People sell fucking vintage Pokemon shirts and shit like that. I hate these quests so fucking much. God damn it, I'm gonna fucking take them and hate it, though. I'm gonna hate it. Oh, I don't want this one either. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Toki. Drop them. These quests make me so miserable. Because they don't ever drop. No, just put them down. You don't want the pie. You type vintage porn into the internet, it gives you 90s porn a lot. I can honestly say I've never typed vintage porn into the internet. Flap Flap, thank you for your enlightenment. Vintage porn had story, no doubt. Oh shit, I lost Beast Mastery now. Alright. Well, maybe we put Conch Shot back down. Look at Wild Hog go. This is great. This is what I wanted. I let the Hogman take care of business. Mr. Johnson. Mr. Hog Johnson. Mr. Thick Hog Johnson. The one where you have to collect 3 boar livers and inadvertently learn there's an epidemic of liverless boars out there. Yep, that's the one. Both of them are awful. Pretty much every cooking quest is awful. Because the drops are like 10 to 20%, and you need a ton of them. And the mobs are all over the zone. So if you pick it up, the screen's already covered, but it's even worse. This is great. Usually I'm here at such a lower level. This kicks ass. And, you know, having Wild Hog just tear shit apart's great, too. I could just heal him, and I don't even have to shoot my gun. This is the field I gave up in. The Field of Dreams. With the big-ass golems. Yeah, this is miserable. Because, Thailand, what probably happened is you probably rolled a human. You went through the human area, and you were like level 9 or 10 when you came out here. And these mobs are level 15, which means you're not able to hit them. That is the true classic experience. Fighting mobs you can't hit and being miserable. Why will he not taunt? Excuse me, I have demanded that you taunt. Your master has commanded you to taunt. The worst was Pristine Yeti Horns in Winter Spring. I remember that one, yep. I remember that quest. I did it on my warrior. Oh man, I can level daggers on these guys real easy. Here's what you do, Thailandil. It's time for you to roll either a dwarf or a night elf hunter, and you ride the Beast Mastery wave. The Thresher Eye quest, that's another good one. Took 30 kills to get 3. I could see their damn eyes, I just couldn't pick up. Shit, I forgot to turn these in. That's just this fucking game. No hearts in them, no fucking eyes, no ears, no throat. How hard is he hitting for? 17. Our hog's not that strong. I should be shooting. Yeah, there's a lot of quests like that in WoW, and I don't know. Raguchi made the argument earlier the quests should be more, or they should be reevaluated. And it's like, part of me agrees, but then the other part's like, you remember those. Sure, they're shitty, but it's something you do one time or skip one time, and it locks into your memory. It's something different. I'm trying to remember a single quest from retail. There's like 2 quests from retail I can remember, and I remember them because I hated them. We need some skins anyway. Let's get them up. Hog, destroy the coyote. Destroy him. Poke him with your dagger. Get some coyote meat, too. And, of course, it's ruined leather scraps, because all you get in this game are ruined leather scraps. One dev apparently said following Baldur's Gate 3 sweeping the Game Awards, well, it's not fair because you could make 10 games for that budget, which is an interesting statement. Personally, I prefer to have one amazing game than 10 average ones. I like having both, but yeah, that's a really dumb statement. Of course, the thing that is the best costs the most money to make. That shouldn't be surprising. It doesn't always have to be the case, but it also shouldn't be surprising. You made this really beautiful, extravagant, intricate piece of art. It took a lot of time and a lot of people's hard work. How dare you? Remember the weird fascination with poop, making this animal poop, gather it, and bring it back? Christ. I don't think I saw those quests. You're over in a sick part of the world, and I need to get there. Yeah, we don't kill birds here. Birds don't drop leather. Sorry. Sorry, young flesh ripper. I don't want your eggs. Okay, these caves are, or these mobs are so miserable. And now you get the hunter experience. You just send them in, you set it, and your pet forgets to taunt. Either that or they're immune to taunt, so he won't do it. Oh, there were in BC. You're right about that. I remember the ones in the Grand to get the what do they call them? Talbuks. And then there were some hunter quests. Yeah, Nagrand had a few. Oats. This is my favorite quest in the game because I love oats. Please, brother, can I have some oats? I can never see them, though, so I just kind of pan my mouse around until we get it. I think I might actually beat Jay Tuesday to 25. That's going to be our goal. I gotta light a fire under his ass. Like the shaman who gave you the quest afterwards when he was giving you your reward, he said, first, you can wash your hands off in the stream. Ew, you were digging around in the poop. That was the poop. You remember you got like some cherries or maybe some berries out of it or something? He called the shit poop. Fuck me. Can I remember what movie that's from? Happy Gilmore. It's gotta be. Either that or his other one. Billy Madison, that's the other one. A very bizarre time when Adam Sandler was actually funny. Oh, I remember. I remember that time. It was real. Although others may disagree when that time ended. Like, Little Nicky was the first movie of his that I was like, wow, that's not funny. But other people like Little Nicky. It's funny for over a decade? Oh, yeah. This makes dumb shit to sell. Why put effort if you don't have to? I guess so. I could give you some answers as to why, though. I would say for pride. For taking pride in something you do, not just half-assing it because you can. It was funny for being bad? All right. Comically bad. Maybe that's when he learned he could get away with that. But I did always respect, you know, he made movies to give his friends jobs, too. I mean, I'm sure it was to make heaps of cash. But, you know, he always brought his friends into it, so that's pretty dope. Friendship, fuck yeah. Please, brother, I need some oats. Happy Gilmore is still one of my favorites. It's so funny. There's so many funny parts of Happy Gilmore. Like Rob Schneider. Yeah, well... yeah. I love to hate on Rob Schneider. It's easy. I guess he's good at filling in for his role, too. Which is being the unlikable character. Ooh, baby. This place is empty, which means the watch is mine. Anything good out here? Silver? Peace? Nope. Never seen a movie with Rob Schneider where I felt the role wouldn't be played better by most other people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like some of the movies are funny, but other people probably could have done it better. He's got like a certain Michael Cera quality to him. Like kind of bumbling incompetence. David Spade could replace Rob. Yeah, no, he played the same role. He's like the guy that kind of gets beat up on. The butt of the joke. That's what it is. Every joke needs a butt. His best movies were co-written by great SNL writers. Most of the bad films were written solely by... Ah, so that's what it was. He gets credit because he's the main character. And kind of... the humor feels similar between them, but he had some good writers. There was definitely like a formula to some of those eras of comedy movies. Used to work with a girl who was a 1-1 copy of Rob Schneider's wife. They could have been twins. It was weird. Never seen Rob Schneider's wife. I've seen, like, every now and then there's a clip of his that gets posted around from his stand-up where he talks about his wife. That's the closest thing I got. It's funny to think that all of these, like, younger comedians that we grew up with are now old. Funny or scary, you decide. So on Game Grumps, never seen it. I'd at least know that one, though. Unlike the other, what was his name, Asmund guy? This is so fucking easy. This is... almost insulting. Playing a hunter is almost insulting. It's so ridiculously easy. The rogue was such a struggle out here. Everything aggroed, everything was beating my ass. I was always low. I had to bandage between everything. Now I can just channel on Wild Hog. He doesn't even have to be low. It doesn't matter. It cost me nothing. I'll do the Game Grumps in the background while it's gaming. They make me laugh. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have enjoyed them. Like I said, I'm not much of a watcher for most things.
Can't cast it.
Good old thick hog pulling his end. I mean, he is definitely fucking carrying his meat. That's for goddamn sure. He might be carrying my meat, too. This is the one, lads. If you're going to play this game, Hunter is the one to play. At least for leveling. It is so... It's almost relaxing. Like, the Rogue had stressful moments. This has been peaceful. There's like an odd tranquility about it. I can just rain death upon this whole field of machines. This one's for you, Terminator. Pretty easy in the beginning, because just don't get hit as much. Yeah. Well, that's what. Then I'm glad you pointed that out. What's up, Asuka? Because on my list of the easiest characters to level, it was Hunter, Warlock, then Priest, then probably Pally, Shaman, Mage, Warrior, Rogue. I feel pretty comfortable with that list. I don't know what it's like with runes. Like, runes might make Warrior easier. Mage always seemed to struggle, though, up into a point, just because they're so squishy. But you also have a lot of control as a mage. Copper bars. Oh, hold on. The hog's hungry. Can I feed him an entire Goresnout tusk? Oh, that's brutal. No, he won't eat that. He'll eat the meat, though. I think the Goresnout Trust looks a little too close to his family. He knows what it is. Oh, fuck you, Toki. You're not making me eat my friends. Joke's on you, pal. You've been eating them since the start. Oh, God, I wish piggies weren't so tasty. You and me both, Thick Hog. You and me both. It's all Easy Manuel Classic SOD we're talking here. Rogue was rough. Rogue was definitely... like, after coming to this, it felt leaps and bounds harder. You find myself healing near dead rogues the most? Oh, yeah. It's only hard because you do damage when you're behind them if you're daggers. If you're swords, you're kind of consistently trading damage. But you're also, you're trading, so you're taking. You don't have any mitigation, really. And early levels especially, you don't have stuns. I'm going to say once you get Cheap Shot, Kidney Shot, it probably gets a little easier, because at least you've got a rotation. You can keep things locked down pretty well. But early on, it is not a fun time. Hunter's a fun time. And like I said, I like leveling Priest and Warlock, too. I probably should level a Priest. It would be nice to have a healer. Also, it would be nice to find some of these fucking feed pouches. There's like none of them. I swear to God, when I played this back in the day, they were all over the place. Are there just vultures out here sucking all my oats down? Hundreds of bags of oats disappearing in the blink of an eye.
Hey there.
Yeah,
Have a
take
good
your
one.
fucking
See you
pocket
around.
watch. Milk? Will my boar eat milk? You don't like that food. We could turn your nose up at a big glass of milk. Santa drinks milk. A lot of trouble with oats, too. Yeah, I think this is just one of those shitty spawns. Probably better than this when you get poisons from mutant and venom. Oh, it can help. Well, you could, I don't know. I'm just thinking, if you got like an ambush build, too, for most mobs, you can open with an ambush and just fuck something up. Especially if you get, what is it, Relentless Killer. It's like guaranteed crit. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. Okay, I don't need to kill anymore. I've managed to kill more Watchers than I know what to do with. And yet, they still require more from me. Oh, thank you for the blessing, Alara. Thank you. You're excused. Yeah, you too. Feels like the miss and parry rate's a tad higher than before. It's definitely annoying when it happens. It's like you can stack hit and you can get a good amount of hit, which helps. Hit helps with misses. It doesn't help with parry, though. I think the only thing that could possibly help with parry is your weapon skill. Because parry, well, yeah, I think that's the only thing that actually helps. Yes. I feel pretty confident in that. Because your skill versus their defense gives you like 0.08 or something like that % per point of difference for dodge, parry, and block. It's not a lot. But for some reason, it feels like a lot. Mobs probably have like a base 5% parry or something. During Classic, I have no issue with my rogue. There's something definitely different. I heard some people say they beefed up the mobs, but after playing Hunter, it does not feel like it. And you know, Hunter is probably just broken. It's just a very powerful leveling class. It always has been. I'll have to try something else. I don't even know what else I'd want to try. This is part of the problem with Classic, too. It's like, you play the same class too much, you no longer have an interest in it. Like, I'm jumping between ideas, and I'm like, I wouldn't really want to play a mage in raids. I always kind of settle on Hunter or Warrior. But figured we'd try some tanking on something different. Gotta get a taste of the good life. I guess another option would be to try to level a rogue on hardcore, and that way I can compare this experience directly. Whoa there, thick hog. Whoa there. Look at that. Look how busted that is. You just beef him up, and then you go healing. I'm not sure how it works now. It used to be that that healing, like spell damage and healing, would go over to your channel. And people would get men beast builds. 5 to 9. Oh god, we haven't upgraded our weapon in forever. There's some real nutty stuff you could solo that way. Especially when it was a hot. It was so silly when it was a hot because it's like, okay, you now have someone healing your pet who is a tank while you're a DPS, albeit, you know, slightly less than a regular DPS. But you're essentially a party of 3. I'm getting low on ammo, so I'm just kind of trying to poke away with my daggers. Our boar can solo, he's fine. To make bold claims that there's bags out here, I haven't seen any. Seems like I only ever find them along this fence and back here. Ooh, okay, that one we're taking. Sorry, Light Leather, I don't have enough of you, but Peace Bloom... Shit, did I vendor my Peace Bloom? Fuck! Fuck me. Well, time to start picking it. I did not realize if you can complete these, that you can get multiple of them in your bags. So that's really helpful. Hey, would Shake and Grunt? How you doing today, man? We need like one more of these bags. I bet there's one back on the farm. Fuck this place. I hate it. I hate it so much. Different item, right, yeah. I'm not going to be able to find any Peace Bloom now. Oh, no. Here comes a Flesh Ripper. He's coming in. He's flying in. He wants a piece. Oh. Oh, a brave adventurer saved me. Thank you. Teen Palpatine, you can live with the mistakes you've made. Sack of oats. Sack of oats, I saw you. Caved into Domino's. It's not Friday. What are you... That was the Craft of War. You know what? This is so much more relaxing than playing that other game. You know, the Sega Genesis. After all the crashes the past couple of days, plus I had a bunch of stuff come up earlier that put me in a bit of a mood, I was like, all right, I'm not going to play a torture game tonight because I'm going to be so salty. And instead we chose to play World of Warcraft, which I've had genuine fun with. Isn't that amazing?
Need help? Be careful.
2 agility, spirit pants. Can't go wrong with WoW. Not in this area, you can't. Not right now, you can't. Enjoying games, I know, it's sacrilege. Something's wrong. Oh, God, something's so wrong. I feel like I actually do want armor on my pet. For solo. Fuck those quests. Now the real question is, do I want to ditch Thick Hog and go get a serpent? I guess a serpent could be another name for a hog. I'll need Teen Palpatine to come up with a clever name, a clever phallic name for my serpent. Thick Slick. They're not that thick, though. Like, this guy's thick. I think there's 15 serpents, yeah, over at Wailing Caverns. Maybe not. I looked it up a second ago. Wind serpents. Not the... Oh, WoW. Holy shit. WoW Petopia is still up. That used to be a good site back in the day. Yeah, tameable. 15 to 20, but it doesn't say where because these people are fucking twisted. Oh, there it does. The Barons. 15 to 16. Deviate Coiler. Yeah, so they do exist. Would this derail my goal of making my leather gloves of my main?
Hey there. See you later.
Probably.
Have a good one.
Deviant, huh? Yeah. Yeah, they're in Wailing Caverns, exactly. Which is going to be a journey through Stranglethorn Vale. It's not one that I'm excited to make, but you know what? Maybe we should do it. I'll go grab this, and we'll just we'll go on a little adventure through the oceans. I'll get on my sailing cap. This should be your new main. Why is that? For streams? Well, the rogue has nothing to do on it. Like, my rogue is done. There's no... The only gear I could get on my rogue that I would need would be very expensive world drops. Which, the last Trollbane I saw were like 100 or 200 gold. And I'm not paying that. That's silly. You know, at some point we'll get some BFD gear. It's like Pokemon Arceus with better gameplay and graphics. Yeah, it's perfect, really. You go around, you catch Pokemon, you make them fight. No, I can see the comparison directly. Did Arceus have other players in it, or was that a single-player game? Not to mention, Teen Palpatine, check out these feet pics you can get. Single? It's already worse then. Come on, all the grass is popping up in my eye, but you can see he's got some feet under there. Some clompers. Like, I'm sure Arceus is a lot of fun. I liked the idea of open-world Pokemon games. That sounded fun to me. Save that for the OnlyFans, I know, right? The people need something to buy.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, I'll grab these quests. I think we're going to go for a little swim, though.
You need something?
No Pauls. I always hate that quest, too. There it is. The old Scorpion, the hard carry. That one screenshot of Arcus was hilarious, though. Right before it came out, it looked like EverQuest and not in a charming way. Well, yeah. I mean, your game shouldn't look like EverQuest. People accept EverQuest because it looks like the game they once loved. But they only tolerate it. They don't actually want that.
Can I help you? Looking for something specific?
Rude. Would you play the exact same EverQuest game with an updated visuals, or would you stick with the classic? Actually, those might sell. No, they won't. If you had the option to make it look better, I mean, it seems obvious to me if it's more functional, you'd want to play with more function. Exact same upgraded visuals. Yeah, exactly. It would be nice. Could be cool. Dude, I don't care about these flasks of oil. What do they sell for? 82 on the auction. That ain't much. Hops. You can do a quest, but there's no XP for it. Greedy Toki only wants the XP. That can go. Alright. I need ammo. I think there might be an ammo vendor in here. And I guess if I want to keep Thick Hog, I should put him in the stable, assuming there's room in there. He is pretty thick, which means we're going to have to dust off the bear. Monsters and Memories. Yes, I have heard of that one, as a matter of fact. Let's see. I think that was the one. There was an EverQuest streamer that was working on it.
Greetings.
Although, when I looked at it, it did not look all that appealing. Yeah, that's where I'm heading, Timmy. Let me just go ahead and abandon my bear. He's no good anymore. Sorry, buddy. Go with God, brah. General good. He's trade goods, though. Do you also have bullets?
Safe travels.
There might be a different one. Surely there's ammo here somewhere. Did I just miss it?
See you later.
I mean, I don't need my gun right now anyway. I don't need my piece. Let's go over to yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, that dude, there's a dude that streamed EverQuest for a while. I think he came back to it. But I watched him do a bunch of work on it. And, you know, they were EverQuest players that started working on a game. And their goal was to make something similar. So, could be cool. I think he was an artist. No, he was a level designer. So most of what I saw from him was level design. Alright, and I hope I got the flight path. Surely I did. Yeah, I know I did. Imagine if the stable guy offered to buy your old pet for like 50 copper, no questions asked. Well, that's pretty dark. Yeah, dark is the word I would use. Look. We got another hunter going around skinning things. I warn you guys right now, this trek down the river coast is going to be bad. Okay, there's going to be crocodiles that one-shot me. The goal is to be like the Urukai. We're going to just strap ourselves with TNT and try to ram into Ratchet. Or Booty Bay, rather. The bear doesn't know you're never coming back. Well, he can wait at that inn. Surely he'll be adopted by someone. There's plenty of good sorts walking around in Westfall. I imagine it's kind of like, there's some animal in California, I think it was, that a guy had a whole bunch of in his zoo, and then when he died, his fucking relatives, instead of paying to relocate them, were just like, all right, let him loose in the wild. I think he had enough of them that they actually maintain a population. A lighthouse? My God, maybe I should have kept the oil. Oh shit, I wish I had my pet. Why did you guys make me get rid of my pet? I can't loot this now. Maybe I can. Hold on. We're going in for it. Come on, get it. Get it. Boom, baby. 90 herbs. See, Jester, I said herb for you instead of herb. 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 Maybe I didn't. Fuck. There's a dude that ended his life after releasing a bunch of big old cats into the community. Well, I guess he didn't want his cat. I mean, if you're going to do that, don't make your animals suffer. Not that you should do it anyway. I get it. He wanted them to be free and not be trapped in his house and starve. Like leopards. Oh, okay. You said big old cats. I was imagining like big fat tomcats and shit like that. Alright, here we go. The swim begins. So, we go past the Zandalar Island down here. This is going to be slow and tedious. That's how I like it, though. What did you say? Releasing a bunch of big... You did just say big cats. Okay. Well, I imagined old. There's a part of me that wanted to see this fictional world where some guy had a bunch of old cats, very large, chunky old cats, and he released them onto the streets. It would be a better world, truly. But it's not the world we deserve. In Ohio, I lived near that when it happened. 18 tigers. Oh, I'm sorry, 17 tigers, 8 bears, 3 cougars, 2 wolves, 1 baboon, and 1 macaque? A macaque? Holy shit. It was my ex's cat. She was a Maine Coon, so bigger than many dogs. She lived close to 20 years. This sounds fun. The cops showed up and didn't arrest them. That sucks. So if they didn't arrest him, what do they do? That's silly. You're not going to arrest a bear when you put the cuffs on. I don't know what that word is either, though, Taco. It's similar to a monkey. Okay, well, you could probably get some cuffs on a monkey. But bears, there's a lot of fat on the bear. It's not going to fit on the wrist. This is where you would go to turn in the head of a car. For one of the many world buffs that you would stack up and then hope some asshole didn't mass dispel you. Ooh, check that music. Oh, yeah. Get me on Discord. I'll say Macaque. I feel like there might be a joke that is going over my tired ass right now. But that's not anything out of the ordinary. Interesting. We could always take the Zeppelin. We wouldn't even have to go to Ratchet then. I guess this goes directly where I want to be, though. Oh, pronounced macaque. Oh, there we go. Ducky's got me. Thank you, Ducky. These guys would have left me hanging. Oh, boy. Let's not die on the water elemental isle. Maybe we take a wide berth. Wanting to buy potions of swim speed. Look at this shit. Who is out here in Stranglethorn Vale? I bet there's a bunch of level 25 hunters. There's a number of them, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. These guys right here, you know what they're doing? They're farming heavy leather and iron. Plain and simple. Maybe some herbs, too. That's possible. Uh-oh. Flap Flap has come online. Let's chastise him. Flap Flap, also level 19. I fear we may have lost J-Trash. I think he might have fallen asleep. Wasn't there a Kraken Easter egg somewhere in the waters? Not that I ever saw, but there could have been. This game's filled with all kinds of good stuff. I will not go look for it either, unfortunately, because all of these mobs will be skulls. We're taking the long swim down to Ratchet. Well, it's Booty Bay then Ratchet. What, J Tuesday still alive? He's not asleep? I'm here to farm herbs and iron. And I'm all out of herbs and iron. I mean, the iron was selling for 20 silver a pop. How nuts is that? One node of iron between that and the blasting powders was like a gold. A gold to a gold 50. These casual taps. Just catch a little snooze. What if that was Steven eating a Vienna sausage? I think it would be less weird if he was eating a sausage that way. Because I've never eaten a Vienna sausage. Good night, Tucky. Hey, can you tuck me in? Ugh. I've never eaten one. They might taste weird. But a carrot? What's going on with that carrot? It don't make no sense. That's not how you eat a carrot. He's eating it like Bugs Bunny. I guess he's probably only ever eaten a carrot. He's never eaten a carrot. He's only seen them eaten by Bugs Bunny, so that might make sense. Right from the ground, fresh with minerals. And what is that? What is that thing that comes from them? Carotene or something? It's supposed to be good for your skin tone. You act like that's a weird way to eat a carrot, but how else would you eat a carrot? Like, no, you can eat it that way. But he's like, he's so focused and so intent. It's his facial, it's the focus, maybe. The focus going into it. I'd just be like, yeah, this is good. He's like, you know what he reminds me of? Hold on a second. I'm kind of disgusted that when I typed cupcake dog in, that there were other results here. He reminds me of this guy. Stains. It's me, Stains. That's what Steven Seagal looks like when he's eating his fucking cupcake. He's just, he's some sort of alien creature biting down into something from our planet, and he doesn't know how to react. I'll be honest, this is not as bad as I thought. I thought there were going to be crocs all over. We'll get the EverQuest experience. We'll go into first person. That'll make Flap Flap feel more at home here. It's like we're navigating a ship. About the broccoli dog. I don't remember that one offhand. Did he not like the broccoli? Seagal only has one expression. Intense. It's the only way he knows how to do anything, with great passion and conviction. Don't be tempted to swim on land. Don't do it. Jungle stalkers. Oh man, you can fish up eel out here, I forgot. These are for good potions. I think those are for like the oh shit armor potion. Is pissed off about a single broccoli on its plate. What? Broccoli's delicious. I had grits, broccoli, and some chicken tonight for dinner. And I found it was quite delicious to take all my broccoli and just crush it up in my hand and then sprinkle it into the grits, pour some salt on it, and eat it that way. Where are we at? There's Naga here, and then we're home free. It's a legit good meal, but how was the chicken prepared? It was grilled. I'm gonna come clean with you, Flap Flap. It was from Cracker Barrel. All right, it's all right. Good prices. The chicken was grilled with bacon, though. There was bacon on top of it. 800 calories for the chicken. And bacon, and the cheese they put on top of it. And the grits and broccoli was like 160, and between... Well, I mean, with that was like most of what I ate today. I think otherwise I had a keto-friendly bread with cashew butter and no sugar jam, which was probably about 150 calories. So we're holding pretty solid today. Did you know they made keto bread? What the fuck? 40 calories. Forget how many carbs per slice. It's like 7 carbs per slice, maybe. And twice the price, of course. It's like $6. Cracker Barrel's decent food. I feel like Cracker Barrel stays in their lane, Ducky. Okay? The food is not extravagant, but it's good. I'm not disappointed. And the price is what makes it great. That meal was, I think, $12. There are places out there that want me to buy a cheeseburger for like $19. Fuck you, no way. Make the big bucks off the giant gift shop. It's all the tacky apparel. We've made it. That right there, that's the giant statue of the goblin, signaling us that we are basically in Ratchet. God damn it, we are basically in Booty Bay. And I'm sure there's still somehow some fuckbag horde that's going to be sitting here camping the boat. Where does this boat... Does this boat take you to Ratchet? Fuck me, I don't remember. It does, right? Yeah, it has to. Yeah, it does. Don't play games with me, guys. I know it takes you to Ratchet. Making me second guess myself. Fuck, it's here too. Oh well, we'll catch the next one. Last time I was there, I watched a kid try to use all the jaw harps in a barrel by putting them in his mouth. That sounds about right. Oh, shit. You know what? I need to get the flight path anyway. This was actually really easy, though. I think I would prefer this over the wetlands path. Running up through the wetlands, waiting on the boat, getting to Theramore, swimming north. Nah, fuck that. You could just go right through STV. Maybe buy like a couple swim speed potions. Hit the gas. Ooh, okay, that's still Stranglethorn. Let's see, 41 total people out here. There is a level 2 rogue. Oh, you know what? There's going to be people here anyway because there's a neutral auction house. If they didn't want the checkerboard to be flipped, they would have stapled it to the ground. Or glued it, or hammered it, or whatever. Don't even look back. Oh, why'd you look back? You know you're going to miss it. There's no way you catch it. It'll be there still. The water is wet, and I am done with the wet, DOS. He's just out there, got killed by a 25 shaman in the Barrens, only to find out the Scorpion is one level above me. Oh! What level are you? I mean, I'm going for the Wind Serpent anyway. Which will probably kill the shit out of me. But that's okay. We made the journey. That's a good idea, Retsuo. Start a brawl in the pub. Pub's empty, man. Ain't nobody coming through this town. Too high a level. Nobody wants to fuck around up here. I always miss the turn. About to 20. Damn. So this... Okay, where are the Scorpions at then? South Barrens? Nice. Flight path get. Saves me a headache. I need to get this on my main, though. I guess I could just go fly to Ratchet and ride the boat back now, though. I got lost in this dump. Yeah, until you get used to it, it is a little strange. I like it, though. It feels like what you would think the Goblin Town would feel like. It's at the T-Lane to Mulgore? Gotcha. Pirate supplies. Swashbuckler shirt. Not worth it.
Specific?
Totally not worth it.
What are you looking for?
Bower. There's bowers everywhere. I need a fucking gun blaster. Engineering
Got the
supplies.
best deals
Here's
anywhere.
something I wonder about. Some of these blasting powders. Yeah, look at that. So I can pay 48 silver and make 250 on it. Let's go. No way that sells. It's too high. That won't sell. That's too high. Do I want to try it, though? I'll try it. Maybe somebody will want to buy it for the next one. Lost and found.
Best deals anywhere.
You don't have shit in your inventory. How could you possibly have the best deals? Imagine the stank. I mean, it would smell like the sea out here. Yar, she smells of the sea. Let's see, maybe somebody will buy it for a gold. I doubt it. Think lost and found is for certain items you vendor by accident, like the loofah trinket. Oh, no shit? Really? That's interesting. Because you can obviously buy things back, but... like, the loofah, when you get it, you're like, what's the point? But there are fights later on that put bleed debuffs up that if you loofah, you can save yourself a lot of trouble. Or for PvP, if you're a rogue and you want to vanish, you get the bleeds off. Excuse me,
Time is
shipmaster.
money, friend.
How long until the
Keep it
boat?
real.
This game's so good with its views. Like you can just take in the city from over here. Great level design. Vistas everywhere. But also it feels like its own little cove here. God, the gob bussy. You think this guy's got a gob bussy back here? Might be full of orcs. It could be. I like the art style. Well, I do too. It's just timeless. It's simple but timeless. You love WoW. Well, yeah, I love classic WoW. Yeah, I've spent countless hours playing this game. Countless. This is what I did. You guys know that I've talked about MMOs, but you don't truly know Toki the MMO fiend. You don't know the terrible debauchery I'm capable of. I love it too. The problem with Season of Discovery for us then, Flap, is once you get 25, you want more. It's like Zoidberg after they eat the sardines on the pizza. He's like, more. And Fry's like, there are no more. They're extinct. More! It's a big hit. Like, cause and you're already almost 25. But, like, you can level characters, you can unlock all your runes and get ready for next phase. 40, I don't know. 40 doesn't take that long either. I almost kind of think it's a mistake for them to divide the seasons up like this. Like, I think they probably could have went to 45 and then the last 15, or even just did, like, 1 to 30, then 30 to 60. It can be random, it can be. Just clone the sardines for Zoidberg. Oh, yeah, those salty little devils. This phase prep. Yeah, I'm fully planning on my rogue at least to go get 20 quests complete and try to blast through it. Why? I don't know. Gonna learn a language now, so I shouldn't be playing so much anyway. This could be a good game to... oh, just have your little belt. Come and get it. Oh, that's smart, not the arena. Oh, you know what? I bet people are camping arena trinket, too. Or the Gurabashi arena. But this could be a good way to... I don't know. Are there, like, audio things you could listen to for learning languages at the same time? I guess it's probably not the same as engaging directly with it. Just hearing something in the background you're not really paying attention to is hard to absorb. Well, at least it is for me. 6 hours and I didn't get my stupid-ass gloves. I'm just going to buy the medium leather and go for it. Smoke and go for it. What else am I going to use gold for? Glad I don't have to grind to 60. That's how I looked at this, too, because I can still play, and, like, doing BFD and leading a raid is still what I want. It's still fun. But it's like it's a short little slice of it. So you can still do other things too. I do appreciate that. I don't feel the compulsion to play for 14 hours after the first couple days anyway. But after that, obviously the gloves come off. Or maybe the gloves go back on. The gloves were off at the time. Oh, there was a rogue here all along. It was nice of him to wait. I'm not gonna fucking get away from it. I thought about hitting stone form and making a break for it. How rude. I'm just surprised he was sitting there. Dude was not at Booty Bay. I think he's just AFKing on the ship and he's killing passerbys. He was AFK. Could have been. Yeah, he could have been. I get the feeling he's probably just stealthing there. Just to be an ass. It's whatever. You know, that's the thing. With the level cap being so low, too, though, people get bored and they do bored people things. I mean, shit. Right as the boat gets here, it parks and we res. Is he cap? What level is he? Oh, he's only even 24. Maybe he's jealous I have his boots. His name was Sneaky Gypsy, and my boots are the Gypsy sandals. Can't have them, buddy. Those are mine. Read them and weep. Yeah, I don't want to wait in this town. So, Horde can freely attack you here if you do not grind out mobs or rep to get neutral. Oh, I'm sorry, friendly with Ratchet. So, yeah, the guards will not save you here. Arrow Blade. 1 agility. That's an upgrade. Sure, why not? Toss it on. Can I use 2? Come on, come on, come on. I can't dual wield. Wait, hunters when do hunters get dual wield? What a waste of money. Wow, hunter dual wield. It's just so pathetic. Man, you really hate gankers. I have literally no issue with someone killing me, regardless of level. The only thing I don't like is if they were to camp. Like, if that dude were to kill me again getting off on the docks and then sit there and kill me again in town, then it just gets sad. It's like, fuck, dude, come on now. But that very rarely happens. Oh, hunters get it at 20. Okay. Well, I'll keep my 1 agility dagger, maybe. I don't know. I kind of feel obligated to use my new sword. Which does not benefit me very much. Yeah, max level for SOD is 25. However, once they decide to grace us with the next phase, it'll be even further. What's up with this fishing RNG? Tightly sealed trunk. Ooh, look at those. So that's what J Tuesday's been doing. He's fucking fishing. But yeah, the next phase will be 40, then 50, then 60. So the hope is that it's like 1 month each. Wanting to buy Cobron kills. PST. Fuck, dude. Damn, people are legit out here trying to buy them. I should be selling. It's just locations you can't go? No, you can go anywhere you want. Like, I just swam through STV. It's just you're capped at 25. So you can do whatever you like. And in fact, Holybeard, like, kind of the fun thing about this is finding the best gear you can get for that level. And for me, my best in slot was from a quest down in Thousand Needles. So I was able to go grab that. This guy's gonna kill me. I don't have a pet, so I can't do shit. He missed. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna kill me. He attacked that zebra. He attacked the fucking zebra. I thought he missed. He just fucking iced that thing, dude. If you go to Ubers, there's still 50 plus. Yes. Yeah, so you'll die there. But, you know, again, they'll move the level cap up a little bit at a time. The 2 BOB blues I need are like 40 gold, but I saw one of them on the AH for like 100 gold. Yeah, people will try to gouge you. I mean, things are worth what people are going to pay too, though. Like, some of the BOEs drop in Razorfen Crawl. So here's another great example of what makes this interesting, Holybeard. Razorfin Crawl has BOE drops for some of your best in slot. However, it's like a level 30, 31, 32 elite mob that you have to farm in there endlessly and hope you get lucky. So you could go in there with a group of people and just try and farm it. They're going to be 7 levels over you. But will you get it? I don't know. And if you do get it, like I saw somebody linking the shoulders I'm talking about for 500 gold in trade chat, which is insane. I think if I were, with all the farming I've done, if I had not, like if I somehow liquidated everything and took it back, I'd have like 150, 200 gold. Just to give a comparison. But you can make money. Like questing at 25 gives you about a gold a quest. The downside is if you blow away all your quests, you got nothing left to level on. So you can just dungeon grind. Level 25 BS gear for Rogue would be like Dead Mines. There is the Cape and Dead Mines. Yep. 1G at a quest at 25. I guess they jacked it the fuck up. Well, it's because you don't get XP anymore, Kazi. So they convert the XP to gold. They did it at 60 as well. But yeah, I mean, it depends on the quest. Some of them, like the talking quest, will get like 30 silver. The easier quest, you might get 80 silver. And, you know, elite quest, you might get, or like a big kill quest, you might get like a gold 20. Oh yeah, that guy's flagged. He's gonna kill me. And once more, we run back. Anybody who's flagged out here, you can just assume is gonna kill you. Because they would have had to have already attacked somebody. We are definitely out here early. I'm not even sure how deep into this place I'm gonna be able to get. And then we somehow have to find a level 15 mob. So there's and then I have to tame it too. There's going to be some things on the plate. I'd be raging out. Why bother though? Like it doesn't do much to you. Count the time that I've run back. It'll be like 60 seconds. Horde's where it's at. We had a vote, Holybeard. The vote was like 7 to 5 or something for the people that were interested in playing. Doesn't matter to me. In fact, let's see. In general, yes, Horde is better. Alliance is better in this game. Because Black Rock Mountain's where everything's at, and you can fly there very quickly from Stormwind. Whereas Mankirk's Wife, you gotta... Okay, Mankirk's Wife, you follow the path down here until you get to the bridge, and then you head off the bridge to the left. If I remember correctly. I was last told in 2005. Undead are cool. I tell you what, if you guys convince me, like if there's enough interest, I can play a hardcore undead character. Since I've never done that area. We could do like a solo self-found undead character of some kind. A convenient bonus for Blackrock Mountain, that's for sure, but Horde racials are busted. Some of them are. Yeah, I mean, humans have the... Orc has axes, but humans have the best racial. Oh, that's a bad sound. Oh, they're invisible, I didn't know that. But the maces and swords is amazing. Dwarf Fearword is ungodly. It's such a busted ability. Fearword makes it so that you have a buff that will eat the next fear effect that comes in. Which, putting on your main tank on a fight like Nefarian... We're gonna get deviant scales? No, just light lever. On Nefarian, that's tremendous. Because if you get feared and you turn to the raid... You know, your melee can get cleaved. You can get the raid breathed on. This guy's chill. See, there's good people. There's Humam. Oh, shit, what's he fighting? Oh, these are the guys I need, the Deviant Coilers. And they're probably farmed because they dropped the Deviant Scales. That's an alliance up there. Night Elf Druid. Invalid target. Come on, get up there. Get up there, brother. I would love to get some medium leather. But it's all light. Oops, all light leather. God damn. What level does it start going to medium? 20? I guess that would make sense, because heavy's at like 30. So, yeah, alright. Oh, the lore is great for undead, too. It's been a hot minute. Were the undead made by Mal'Ganis with that curse or whatever from the grain in Warcraft 3? Was that their origin? Yeah, Stinky Grain, damn, yeah, it's so cool. WoW's always just had phenomenal lore. Oh, I'm sorry, Warcraft has had phenomenal lore. Let's be proper about this. There's 17. Oh, that's a Sting Lasher. That one's too high. People raised by Arthas? Yeah. Well, they were like mind-controlled, but then something happened. I can't remember exactly what that freed them, and they were given will again. Like the upper part of Undercity, you can hear voices. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool stuff. Shit. Yeah, I think I needed the ones earlier on. These are too high. But also, there's no way I'm running past this stuff. All right. Did Sylvanas free them? Maybe. That could be right. I was trying to remember Warcraft 3, because in Warcraft 3, what is it? Is it Frozen Throne when she gets turned? From being the human? Damn, this sucks. I see the mobs we want. I just can't find the right one. Run, bitch, run! Oh, I'm so dead. This ain't the right way. Oh, I'm so dead. Thoughts and prayers, guys. Oh, it's alright. Another short run back. She's freed somehow in the DLC or something. Don't remember exactly how. Warcraft 3 was like over 20 years ago now. We played it on stream a few years back, and it honestly blew me away. It was so good. Broke away and took a bunch of the undead with her, if I remember correctly, when Arthas was losing power. Okay, yeah. And that's what founded the Undercity, right? Which was Lordaeron. Then was attacking the Lich King. It disrupted his control over the undead, and Sylvanas came in and took over. I see. Love how we're calling expansions DLC. Well, that's what this shit is anymore. It's just physical DLC. Still have my old disc, but I don't have a CD drive. Oh, Kazzy, I'm pretty sure if you can find your CD keys, you can just plug them into Battle.net and add them to your account. You're dead as fuck? Sure are, Yo-Yo. Yeah, we're sneaking around in the Wailing Caverns right now at level 15 solo. We always get lost in the Undercity. It's been a while since I've played it. I would be alright with it. There, it's... I mean, Warcraft lore is some of the best fantasy lore out there. Like, there's plenty of cool shit. Super detailed. But then there's also plenty of mystery. At least there was until, you know, WoW started pumping out expansions. They started burping all over the content. Sneaking into Horde cities back in the day as a rogue, that was fun. WoW died with Arthas. Yeah, and I mean, they were already starting to fill in some blanks that I didn't care for. Like, a lot of BC stuff I didn't care for. Stratholme was so much fun. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Stratholme's just a great dungeon. That's another thing with Classic. Classic's dungeons are so memorable. They're challenging. I mean, obviously, if you've played the game a billion times, they're not as challenging, but like the first times you're going into them, and even if you're coming back to the game, they're very challenging. Phenomenal stuff. Too bad the movie never took off. I remember when the movie came out, people were hyped about it, and I started watching it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, the costumes look so cheap. The characters were not fun. They're like too I don't know the word I'm looking for here, like comic booky. Is that true? I don't know. I might have the wrong image in my head. Is it hidden China? Well, that's big money then. I just remember turning it off partway through and being like, nah, I'm good. I was already bitter about World of Warcraft moving past me, though. Not being my game anymore. This guy's 100% killing me. Oh, or maybe he'll just gouge me and run away. Kind of liked it. Yeah, now who's the nerd, huh? The 16 coiler. They're supposed to be 15 to 16. I should have grabbed the damn quest and come through here. Coiler, 16. Damn. And I can't tame it till it's 15, right? It's got to be my level. Oh, shit. Really? Brother. Brother. That's unnecessary. We're both hunters here. He probably thinks I'm trying to farm his shit. I just want a pet. Oops, all horde. Yeah, Mikers, imagine there being horde in the Wailing Caverns. What a fucking surprise. I'm trying to get a serpent pet out here. And I could have already had one, but they're all 16. I came at 15. So I saw online they can be 15. I might just have to hang around for one. Will I do that tonight? I don't know. I got the ratchet thing. By the way, Mikers, if you make another character, it was ridiculously easy to swim from Westfall down to Booty Bay and then just ride over to Ratchet. Much easier than dealing with wetlands. PvP makes stuff like farming pretty interesting. Yeah, it does. And one thing I really liked in Burning Crusade was there was for crafting, use these elemental moats that came from elementals, and the best place to farm them was on a big plateau you had to fly up into in the air right by the main city. And the purpose for that was you would farm the elementals there, and then the other faction would come in and kill you, and you'd call in your friends, sitting a couple screens away to come fight them, and then they'd call in their friends, and before you knew it, you'd have some fucking Denny's fight at 3 o'clock in the morning, because everybody wanted this profitable crafting item. But then also you get the opposites, too, where, like, you'd see a horde and you'd nod at them, and they'd nod at you because they were just there to farm. You have to be one level higher? I hope same level's fine, otherwise I wasted my time. I doubt we're going to be getting them anyway, though. See, this one here I could have tamed. But there's so many people running through here, and unfortunately, I want to say this is something people farm for deviate scales. 3M's more Waffle House than Denny's. I've just never been to a Waffle House. I would tame the shit out of that one. Yeah, and this is right on the trail, too, for people running through. Fucking Death Alley. Try that into Cracker Barrel. What class do you need? I mean, need is such a final word. I don't know. I don't know what we need. I mean, we had 2 healers today. But one is Forrest, who's playing a mage, and he's doing mage healing. And once Flap Flap hits 25, I assume he would heal. And Forrest would go back DPS, but I don't know. I would just find a character you want to try playing and play away. Because I try to be upfront about this too. My girlfriend's coming up for a month starting on Wednesday, so my play schedule, like, stream will be normal times, but my play schedules will probably move around a bit because she works during the day. So I probably will play during the daytime more so. It's only a month. Sure, yeah, after a month it goes back to normal too. But, you know, usually by the time people get into something, if there's not someone to play with immediately, they're gone. This is what I've noticed. What if you combine stream and play? What do you mean? Like I'm doing right now? It's hard to say. Warlock seems okay. Warlock can also tank, too. It's like 10 BFD runs. The gear won't matter, though. I mean, once the new phase comes out, it's just for shits right now. But my thought right now is maybe I could set up, like, regular day raids. Because I know Hobo can be up, Mikers can be up. Forrest can't be up, unfortunately. Oh, he's up, but he's at work. This guy just growled menacingly at me. What the fuck? Picture a smaller Denny's with a layer of grease on everything. Oh, it sounds slippery. Could be there anytime. Maybe I could make Sundays work or something. I don't know. I mean, she only gets to visit every now and then, so at least until we figure out something more permanent. So I definitely want to spend time with her. So creepers, yeah, I think one's gonna spawn here. We just have to be ready to try to tame it. Work 8 to 5 Pacific. Not sure when you raid. Okay, 8 to 5 Pacific. That is 11 to 8 my time. Yeah. I mean, it's possible I could do on-stream raids. If people are into it. If we had 10 of our own people, that would be fine. Or if we found, like, some pubs that I could trust. I just don't want to be in Discord leading a raid with some random and then having them pop some gamer words or something. Not to mention, it could be kind of weird to bring randoms from WoW into stream, so... But, I mean, also, at some point, we'll probably get it down well. Oh, medium leather, finally! Well, you said it resets on Tuesday, right? So we get one more try. Maybe, like, pre-stream times. I mean, the raid is pretty cool. Like, it's nice because the first boss is a joke. The second boss is a little bit less of a joke. The third boss, people can actually die on. I guess people die on the second boss, too. And then the fourth boss, if you don't pay attention, you wipe the raid. And then the fifth boss, we haven't even beaten yet. Am I missing one? No, that's right. And then the sixth boss, I hear is a little easier, but whatever. Cassie said something about only you being able to hear them. Yeah, you can set Discord up that way. I just have to look into it, I guess. Oh, there's a deviate scale. And they sell for 36 copper. So what the fuck makes the deviate scale belt like 5 to 10 gold? There's 7. Or we're at 6 of 7? 4. Are we on 5 of 7? That can't be right. Who am I missing? First boss was the water guy, then the turtle. Oh, yeah, okay, the fucking fork lightning bitch. Yeah, she's a joke, too. This sucks. I don't have my pet, and now all this thing is spawned here. Oh, there's creepers. I need a coiler to spawn. That one right there, creeper and snake. I think the snakes are for a quest. Bile toads. Spawned a coiler earlier. That sounds like poop lingo. God, did he just despawn, or is he in the floor? I don't know what just happened to that guy. Holy shit. There's our coiler. So you can see that guy's level 15. That's who we want. And then I have to hope he doesn't kill me while I try to tame it, which might happen. Since he is an elite. There's a 15 coiler. We're going in. We are going in. Oh god, where's my tame beast button? There it is. Fucking get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh no, this bastard's gonna fucking aggro me too. No way. No fucking way. God damn it. Could I have done it, I wonder? I'll get back in quick and try it one more time. I'm not going that long. I just want to get this. Yeah, right? Like the moment that I shot it and started taming it spawned. What a load of crap. I mean, ooh, you know, I can fear it actually, too. That's right. Like I said, I don't know if we could even kill it. It's an elite that's our exact level. So I have to get the full channel off. Usually what you do is you just get a freeze trap, and you put a freeze trap under you, and then you pull them into it. But it's not an option right now. Not an option. So, we'll hope he's back there. I'll do the same thing on the other side of the raptor if I can. There's more space there. I'll kite him a little bit, and then I'll pop a Fear Beast on him, which has a 30-second cooldown. I guess that makes sense. Otherwise, hunters would just crap on druids. And we'll see what this Wind Serpent's all about. Supposedly, they're almost as good as the Scorpion. And everyone's using the Scorpion, so I gotta be hipster. It's just what it is. I'm so done with this day. You and me both, Dylandil. Oh no, no, there's a horde here. 4s. Did somebody kill my boy? What have they done to my boy? Oh, shit. Can I even get back here? Oh, yes, you can. Where is he? They killed him, those Did they kill him? I don't know if they killed him, those bastards. God damn it, there's like 50 people here all of a sudden. Oh, this guy just shept the creeper. Is that him? There he is. That's him. That's him. No, don't aggro my friend. Frost Mage, don't aggro my friend. I'm coming. I'm coming. Dude, if this guy tries to kill it, I might be able to tame it while he's fighting it. Okay, here we go. I'm pulling it. Pulling it back a little bit. He's evading. Fuck! Alright, I hope this works. Fear it. And channel. Nice. The fear is going to last for 5 more seconds. He's basically mine. Basically mine. I need 10 more seconds. Hold! Hold! Hold, damn you! Hold! Oh my god! 1 second! 1 second! Your ass is mine, buddy! Yee-ow! Whew, now what do they eat? Fish, cheese, and bread. I can do that. Oh, man. Don't be jealous, Robert. Don't be jealous.
How are you?
Fish, cheese, and bread. Well, I can get him some of that right here. That's how you know I'm actually enjoying it, Grunt. So, this guy gets lightning breath. That's his whole shtick. Now, what to name him? That's a great question. Whew. My heart is racing. The Fear Beast, absolutely the play. Absolutely the play. I need you to get happier. You just ate a whole tough hunk of bread and you're not happy. Why don't you love me like you love the others? What have I done to deserve this? Name him Lightning Breath. I could name him Scorpion or something like that. I almost stopped believing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Name him Skarn. Skarn don't deserve it. That guy, he would just undercut me. Name him Dolph Lundgren. Okay, I like Dolph. Big fan of Dolph. Game should have a yeehaw counter. That is, it's an excitement factor for sure. Although I didn't have too many yeehaws tonight. That's the first one I think we've had in a couple days, as a matter of fact. Can he learn, let's see. Can he learn Charge? No. Can he learn Claw? No. So he gets Growl and Lightning Breath. That's what he gets. And I'm going to have to get him some points. Total training points, -5. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be funny to call him, like, not Scorpion or something. Or is a Scorpion. Or just call him Scorpid. Because everybody uses the fucking Scorpion pet. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Let's get my ass to Ironforge Cohagen. To call him Sub-Zero. Okay, because then you'd have to say, oh, Scorpion, Sub-Zero. Oh, I see the joke. Thank you for the blessing. I appreciate it, Ilara. It's so much water today. This is good. My system's flushing out. Water is good for you. It is good for you. I'm going to name him Scorpion. I like that. Or Scorpid. Secret Scorpid. I could name him Twitch TV Toki. Scorpid. Okay, you guys went Scorpid. I got it. Stupid name. It's a stupid name. Why'd you name it Scorpid? Immediate regret. Ah, well, what can you do? The man loves his tough hunks of bread. He does. And we're finally back in a proper town. A town that actually sells bullets. Peace Bloom. I should... Oh, those are cheap. I should just buy those. Should sell those. I'll vendor those. All right, cool.
Watch your back.
Would be hilarious. Yeah, well, you know what? You got to get your name out there however you can. That's just what it is. Let's get some sales up real fast, then we'll call it a night. Do I have to wake up tomorrow? Not really. But I gotta get some work done on my little dungeon crawler. I've spent too far away. Let's see, 4, 1, stack of 6, 10. It's not that much up there. Maybe I'll sell 14 silver. The Mage Bloom market has gone under. What about the Thorn market? All right, that's going up. Swift Thistle. I should just save for myself. This is like a weird game of Sim. This? I was thinking about playing The Sims, speaking of which. It's like Pokemon. I mean, playing a hunter's a little bit like Pokemon. With the Pokey and the man and the guy comes out. Accurate scope. I forgot I bought this. Let's undercut. How the fuck are deviate scales so cheap? Really? I thought for sure, since the belt sells for so much, that people would be selling them for a reasonable price. I was wrong. They have a Pokemon parody at some point in the game? Yeah, there's there's a mini game where you go around catching pets. They're just like the neutral critters, and then you get a little battle out of it. I mean, it's cute. The problem was the moment it went in, I knew what it was. It was bloat. It was one of the many bloats that World of Warcraft has.
Well met.
It's like random things you can toggle on or do whatever with. Is it fun? Maybe. Maybe people enjoy it. I don't know. Did I enjoy it? Not really. Oh, God damn it. All right, switch it up. I don't think I ever asked, where does your name come from? Only reason I asked is Studio Ghibli, Princess Mononoke today, and one of the characters was named Toki. Got me wondering.
Welcome.
Well, I originally played a dwarf hunter in World of Warcraft. And the word Toki with 2 Ks is the Korean word for rabbit.
Travels.
So I thought that fit really well. Oh shit, I need to trade some stuff here. Now, that's what I'd like to tell you the origin was, Wingman. But, like any good name in the late 90s, early 2000s, it of course came from an anime. It came from Hokuto no Ken. No, not Wartooth. I had this name before Wartooth. In fact, I remember the exact moment that show came out because people started messaging me saying, like Wartooth? Like Toki Wartooth? And I'd be like, no, it's from the 80s anime Hokuto no Ken Fist of the North Star. It's one of the brothers. It's the brother Toki. Uncultured. Totally uncultured. There anybody around I can trade my leather to? No. J-Trash, he hit 20. He did it. He fucking did it. Briarthorn already sold. Bro, what are you broing? What are you broing me with here? I guess I'll just send it to myself. And I'll do my gatherer or my crafting shit tomorrow. Deathclaw is cultured as fuck. Yeah, but Hokuto no Ken is an anime above all animes. It's amazing. So it got me into anime. So of course it's amazing to me. Alright. That's it for me, guys. You got 15 extra minutes. I'm gonna check my auctions here on my own time. And probably do a tiny bit of programming work. Hey, no problem, Wingman. You know, I got plenty of stories. Always happy to tell a story. Let's see here. Kazi is streaming. He was hanging out here for a while today. He's doing some Octopath Traveler. Why don't we raid him? I haven't raided anyone in a little while. Let me make sure I got his name right. There you go. All right, so we're going to say hi to Kazi. Thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. This was so much fun. And so much fun. I love playing WoW. Okay, I'll say it. All right, I'm a slut for Blizzard. We'll do more WoW at some point in the future. I'll try to find us... If I can get it to work, I really want to play Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk would be an awesome time. So we'll aim at that and see if I can do anything about it. If not, we'll figure out a couple other games to play. I mean, I was looking at some Might and Magic. I was looking at some Wanderers from Wise. I was looking at some point and clicks. We just got gifted a new one, so we'll see what's up. But for now, let's go say hi to Kazi. Thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow at 9. Until then, take it easy, y'all.